Yeah!
Iron, it breaks my heart.
To the
say
sea.
this.
Oh no, it's time.
It's time.
Oh, we gotta end by driving. We gotta drive the Gone car. The Hunter x Hunter protagonist is gone. No. Okay. Good game. I'm excited to play more someday soon, hopefully.
It's honestly one of my favorite games of all time.
Let's switch the category.
Final Fantasy IX is my second favorite Final Fantasy.
Nice. I really like it. We can skip this, yeah. New game.
You know, I don't want to say anything bad about this opening. It's a good opening.
Hmm.
But after Final Fantasy VIII,
I don't know, this one's pretty good. Hey, Espigal, thank you for the follow. Oh.
yeah, it's not really going for the same thing, which I can appreciate.
Yeah, very different. Oh yeah, we didn't
This is
rank
hard.
the first hour. I'm gonna rank that below 7 but above 6, I think. That first hour of FF7 is kind of peak. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while this cutscene plays.
Sure thing. And I still think so much of this game looks good, even to this day. You're off. You'll be back in like an hour. Well, thank you for being here, eh? Hope to see you later as well. Take care.
Hello, I've returned.
Welcome back.
And Egg, okay, if you are still here, I will see you in an hour. Possibly. Sure is dark.
A lot to remember.
I love the sound effects. Like the menu
too.
sounds. I hate this menu though. Whatever this is.
What on earth?
Just give me the name thing. I think 8 to 9 might be the most different any game. Like, any of the ones next to each other have been from one another. Like, at least in terms of style, not gameplay. Maybe 12 to 13.
Well, any of the ones after 10.
Well, even, like, you can see the 10 and 11, and you can see the 11 and 12 for sure. And then 15 was supposed to be a spin-off of 13.
I guess you mean visually?
Hmm.
Okay.
Steel.
Well, I guess the obvious 6 to 7.
Yeah.
Or even like 7 to 8 in a lot of ways for the blocky look. Yeah, I get what you mean. It went for more realistic, while this one went for more fantasy.
Mm-hmm. Kind of went for the
And I
exact
think-
opposite tone.
Yeah. This is probably my favorite Battlefield.
Oh, Sin is dead. We got a wrist. This one's good. I don't think it's quite up there though for me.
That's fair. It's just the melody for me is strong throughout like every aspect of it.
There. Yeah, the Final Fantasy, I can't be like, no, it's bad for anything.
I find like pretty much the whole song to be hummable,
Hmm.
and different parts of it are just as hummable. I don't know. I really love it.
Here's the
Pretty
plan.
much-
You go.
Pretty much any of the ones from 6 through 10 are probably going to be up there for the first hour or two.
Yeah. All of them, really. You're gonna perform I Want to Be Your Canary. I will say Alexandria is reminding me, like, I would say Alexander's probably my favorite summon, either Alexander or Shiva, and this is the second best version of it. Just going, hey, the giant robot that's like as big as a city and can't move, it should have wings. Normal wings. No, it can't fly. It looks cool though.
I think Blank might be one of my favorite characters in the game.
Really?
Yeah, I really liked his dynamic with Zidane. I think that's how you say his name.
Yeah,
I used
that's
to
how I
always-
say it. I know some people say Zidane, but I think it's Zidane. At least that's how I would always say it.
I used to always call him Zidane. I think that's wrong.
I think that's
so-
probably the most wrong of those three options. But hey, it's not voice, so.
Yeah, how am I supposed to know?
Vivi!
I still think it looks good. Have you guys recorded or uploaded your one podcast I think you guys are gonna do talking about the Final Fantasy IX remake?
Oh, you mean the Memoria thing? That would be
Oh, yeah.
in, episode 5, I think it was. The one that, the one where we talk about FF3 as well. It has Cloud and, whatchamacallit? Cloud and Onion Knight on the cover. It's not, definitely not the focus. I think we only talked about it for like 10 minutes, I want to say.
Oh, okay.
Just because
But
that was
it's already-
also, the FF3 was our main topic, and 7 Remake was just announced. Man, this does not look great on, like, that was a pre-rendered
Yeah.
video, and with the other model on top of it.
Yeah, that didn't look right.
Mm. Oh, there goes our ticket.
Is it Choco Bros?
Yeah, the Choco Dash Bros.
Okay.
Like hyphen. Nope. He stole our ticket. Stolen forever.
The one called Scuffed Quest.
No.
Oh.
Second to most recent. Upon the Eternal Wind, I think.
Oh, Upon the Eternal Wind.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
We don't talk about it for too long.
Yeah, I just wanted
And
to
I
watch
cannot
it.
say we were very positive on it. Or at least I was not very positive on it.
Yeah, I don't think I watched the whole video. I just knew that I didn't want it to look like that.
Yeah. I think that sums up our thoughts.
I think that's what it's
It's
probably
like,
gonna
wow,
look
that's
like.
very nice and pretty. Don't make the game look like this though.
Yeah, I want the game to look like this, but better.
Yep.
That's all. I want those. I want AAA pre-rendered backgrounds in modern day.
That'd be nice.
I think the closest thing that we have to that is like Resident Evil 1.
Probably. Man, that
And
game
even
looks so
that-
good.
Like the version that's out now, I don't think that's even like that's not even like a modern remake. That's the Resident Evil 1 was originally on PS1, and then it was remade on the GameCube, and then what we have now is like an HD remaster of the GameCube.
Yeah.
But even then, the pre-rendered backgrounds are still gorgeous.
It's the best looking game with pre-rendered backgrounds.
Absolutely. That's why I wish so badly they would do it for 7, 8, 9, and Resident Evil 2 and 3.
Let's go do the peak of gaming.
I don't think I ever did this because I was like, "There's no way I'm doing this for longer than 10 seconds."
I tried for like an hour last time I played. I have to figure out the timing the first time, and then I can get it a little bit better. See, like, I can't make it past the first one. I just need to figure out how to do that.
I guess it is like getting into the groove.
See. Well, let me try again.
You've probably beaten whatever my high score is like 10 times over. Yeah, I think a lot of developers today, or at least the bigger ones, I think they're too focused on trying to make the whole game like all 3D, with like the camera behind the player.
Yeah, that's what's popular. Sony
And
made it that
I feel
way.
like,
Well,
yeah,
no, or I guess
feel
Resident Evil 4 made it that way.
yeah. And I feel like it doesn't need to be like that, and it makes a lot of development significantly harder. Because like, you know, like Final Fantasy VII Remake, for example, you know, Midgar is like 10% or less of the original game. Meanwhile, it's the entire thing in like the remake.
Yeah.
And it's like I can't imagine them actually remaking Final Fantasy VII, all of it, in that way.
Well, yeah, that's why they decided to go 3 games. I saw someone put it that way, that, like, you can't make games you made in the 90s in Super HD. Like, it's just impossible, like, in terms of budget and scale. You can't do it.
In terms of making it like the entire game in 3D, I agree. But that's why, like, you know, like Final Fantasy VII, the original used 3D, as did 8 and 9, but they also used pre-rendered backgrounds. And the reason for that was, you know, to actually make the game, you know, viable to develop. That's why I wish, like, they had continued doing that. With a lot of the games.
I'm not ogging. I'm ogging at the game, not you. I should probably keep going, but... Huh?
Zidane!
Yo.
We have to go back to Bamicia. My favorite line in the whole game. Says it with an accent. Alright, I'm home, I have food, and you're doing a jump rope free.
Yep.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I have to eat, because I have to be on in an hour. Actually 45 minutes.
If you're not ready, you can just do 13.
So I'll be ready. I'm gonna mute because
yeah,
I'm gonna eat some spicy chicken, and I do not do all the spicy food, so I don't want you hearing me hoofing and hopping.
Okay.
But I'm here.
I think I'll actually probably. I know it'll be a late lunch, but I think I'll eat when you. I'll eat a snack or something to eat while it's your turn.
Okay.
I'll also probably shower. So I'll leave you alone for 10 minutes if that's good with you. No?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's totally fine. No,
Okay.
I was eating. That's fine.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I don't mind entertaining for a bit.
Yeah, SB Cold, you can take the reins. Don't break TOS. That's
Damn
all
it.
I ask. Oh.
That's all I've been doing all day.
I'll
Okay,
do my
yeah.
best. You know how I break TOS so often? Is there a specific number you're shooting for?
No. You know there's a reward for getting 100.
Ooh.
This does not count as the first hour of the game. You're
Yes,
just
it
jump
does.
roping.
But yeah, so I did triple triad.
Okay.
First hour is whatever happens in the first hour.
I guess.
It's their fault they let me do this. They should have thought about this before I was born.
I feel like you spent less time on triple triad already.
Probably.
I just want to see you hit 25.
I already hit 29.
I'm happy.
Ugh, okay, fine. We're done.
I mean, you can keep doing it. I don't care.
No, no, no. I want to actually play the game.
We gotta fairly rank the first hour.
Hmm. There's my ticket. Oh, wait! This is a fake. He gave me a goblin. He gave me card games for the very bad card game that is in this game. Hey, child, give me your balloon. I'm sad.
It so much doesn't compare to triple triad.
No, not at all. Hippo, child. Hip Hall.
Oh wait, can you play random people?
Yeah.
Cards. Huh, I feel like I've completely forgotten that. I only remember in Trino the tournament. I forgot you could just play people.
I think this is probably the game with the biggest non-human no, well, never mind, 14 and 11. Not counting 14 and 11. I think this is probably the game with the biggest percentage of non-human cast.
I think that's almost certainly true.
Nothing back there. I love Vivi's walk.
Same. Vivi in general is just great.
One of the best. Oh. You made me miss, you little klutz. Wow, what a mean guy.
How could you do that?
Set him on
Vivi?
fire, Vivi. Oh. Dante the sign maker.
How much do we want to bet he definitely did not have a long day?
Are you Alleyway Jack? Well, you see the show if you become my slave. Sure. It's clear. We're stealing the ladder.
I wonder who that guy is.
We'll never see him again. I was looking away from the screen for 1 second and I got robbed. Yeah, I recognize him.
Okay.
I was like, oh, let me check my computer real quick. Oh, he's gone. My money's gone. It's very dangerous. You go first. The Moogles, I love these Moogles so much. I love that they're the save points.
I really like the Moogles in this game too.
This is slave number 1.
Okay.
I enter you in Moogle Diary. Hi. That was fast.
I'm done eating, but
Just
now I have a
watch-
Klondike bar.
Okay. You ate in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it was only 3 chicken tenders.
Okay.
I was hungry.
You know, we question Vivi's decision making here, but you know, if the guy had said, "I'll give you early access to Final Fantasy 16," I think
I would be someone's slave for a day, yeah. I'll miss you, Koopa. Okay, so what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm going to run into the kitchen and press the preheat button, and then run back.
Hurry!
Okay, I'm going.
Hi, Cold.
Hello. Hope you're having a good day.
I hope you are.
I am. I was up pretty early today.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I actually have some food here and some cold coffee I have not
Okay.
been eating.
Ooh.
What? Go eat food. Go eat food. This is not a suggestion. It's an order. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't eaten anything either. I had an ice cream cup. That was my day. Save.
Next game, SB takes over, right?
Yes.
That'll be your opportunity to get some
Yeah.
food.
That's why I'm gonna like. Oh, we'll do save. I'm gonna like go put the food in the oven, take a very quick shower, which I did not intend to do today. I was like, whatever, you know, I'll just deal with it. But if I have that hour,
Yeah.
and then I'll come back and eat. I should be quick though. And I remember the start of FF10 very well.
Same. No, I always forget one part of FF10's beginning. The part after Titus gets sucked up, and the part where he ends up on the beach.
Ah.
For some reason in my head, I always assume that comes after. Like, it just makes sense to me that, like, oh, it starts with him washing up on the beach, and I completely forget the part that takes place like in like the ruins.
Oh yeah, you're right with Riku.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, I always forget that part.
Yeah, that's right. I don't even know your name. Again,
I hate this menu.
Yeah, I was literally about to say it again. I already said it with the date. The menu's awful.
I just don't get what it is.
It's supposed to be, I think, the PlayStation typing board
Yeah.
thing pop.
It's just like you had it set so good in the other games, like it worked well. I don't know.
I have no clue.
92 gil.
See, I like, look at those backgrounds, the shadows on the wall, everything. That's something that I really love about this game, though, too, is all the little hidden things like the gil, the items, etc. Which makes the world feel more alive and just encouraging to interact with everything.
I'm actually
much more
sorry.
deep.
I will be back in 2 seconds. I'm sorry.
He's left us.
No!
I can't believe he just quit his Final Fantasy marathon stream like that.
I know.
He just ended it out of nowhere. I understand. He's getting close to finishing 9, and that's the last, faithful Final Fantasy.
Shut up.
Yeah, I actually really love 10. I think 10's really close. Probably my only issue with it, like as a Final Fantasy game, is I wish it still had a world map.
I'll give you that. I will
My
agree
only-
with you on that.
Yeah, aside from that, my only issue with the game is probably just some of the side content. Like the Chocobo racing, I think it was.
Don't talk to me about
Oh my
Chocobo
God.
racing. Do not talk to me about Chocobo racing.
And there's like the dodging the lightning bolts, which I don't think I even did.
Okay,
I
sorry.
was just like, no. Welcome back.
I family got home.
Yep.
They're supposed to get home way later. Man, if I had clicked one more button, you could have watched the cutscene while I was gone.
Hey, I forgot there was even a cutscene here.
Yeah, they spread it out like over the course of the whole intro, rather than having it all at the beginning.
Man, that chicken was so good.
Mm.
Nashville hot chicken tenders from Publix. Spicy and picante. Same thing.
Ruby Conte?
No.
My boy.
I love Steiner.
I call him Stinker.
Hey,
Probably true. He's in that armor all the time.
oh,
That's what I'm saying.
ladies and gentlemen. Did they do the whole play?
Um,
I don't remember.
I don't think they do.
I think
all
they
that.
just started the play and then when we do the sword fight to one of the best
Yeah,
songs
sword
in
fight's
the
definitely
series. And leave halfway through while the rest, like, Zane goes and kidnaps Garnet while everyone else keeps the play going.
Yeah, I think that's what happens. I really like this song.
Oh, Final Fantasy has its own emoji on Twitter with the hashtag.
Wow.
I have the tweet, so it's linked to my profile. So people can see that I've used it.
A battle. Definitely a real fight.
This part of the song and like this theme feels like it could be an actual battle theme.
Yeah. What is... Oh, yeah, FF16. I was like, what is that?
Oh, sold out. Damn! Come in!
Are you okay? Are you okay, buddy?
You can get it.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm just curious.
I'm excited for the Zelda one.
They have Byleth.
Oh, didn't take any damage. Cool. I don't know how to enter the
sold
fast... Oh, it's R2. Well, that's
There's
auto.
All sold out. I need Byleth. Why are you pausing?
High speed mode. Because you have Battle Assistance 9999. I think I said too many nines. Safe travel and high speed mode. It's different. The like how
Can you
you
give my wallet,
access it
please?
is different than the
Actually, I don't need it. I like.
button or the FF7 and 8. What Oh, here we go. Here we go. This song's so good.
Here, isn't that it?
I'm gonna use the other one.
Which one? Oh,
Yeah.
I kind of wish this was a mini game you could do multiple times. throughout the
Oh yeah, that's right. I have to get this right every time. I can't get a single one wrong.
At least I let you retry. So good. Like everything about this.
Oh, and a $5 coupon.
Yeah, let's go. Of
Excellent
100
work.
doubles watching, 100 were impressed. No. I got a perfect score. 10,000 gil.
Yeah, what? Why only push your one?
Huh?
No, nothing.
Okay. So are you buying an amiibo?
2.
Which ones?
Bokoblin and the Zelda, the Link one.
Ah.
But for some reason, it only ordered one of them.
Odd.
Oh, one of them was a pre-order, so this item is no longer available for shipping.
Huh.
which one?
The Link one,
We can pick it up.
unavailable within 250 miles. You want to drive, babe?
I only saw was Ocala on there.
No, why is it so hard to get this goddamn Link amiibo?
I forgot about the cricket. Remember Sid in this game? One of the better
I do.
Sids.
They changed the rewards for the that fight scene.
Depending on how many you get.
Oh yeah, but I thought the reward for 100 was a moonstone,
I guess
like,
not.
not money.
Maybe they changed it in this version.
Yeah.
Possible. She sure is dressed funny.
You know what? Maybe you get the reward later.
Maybe.
I love that it's a white mage robe.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. That's like so good.
You know what? I hope that's something they add in every. Let you change the costumes.
Oh, that could be
Unlock
fun.
'em. It's not like anything important, but it'd be nice. Zidane could have like his guard outfit.
Yeah. Or they could do the Resident Evil thing and just let you replace the models with the original ones. I think that might be my favorite costume. You know, SV, the like super HDified Resident Evil.
Resident
yeah,
Evil.
in the new ones, like some of the best looking games I've ever seen. You can switch it out with the PS1 models,
That's sick.
and they look
I
hilarious.
wouldn't, but that's sick.
It's fun for, you know, that's a game you're supposed to replay a lot. Or, you know, they're made to be replayed
Yeah.
a lot. It's fun for a replay.
I think it's like a new model that they based on the original, right? Like they tried to make it look like the original. It's not the original, right?
Well, it's almost exactly the same. Like, they just took the model and put it, you know, they obviously rigged it differently. It looks exactly, like, it's not like an HDified version. It looks like they literally just took the model. They probably didn't, but it looks like they did. It's hilarious to watch.
I'm probably just misremembering then.
Can't believe that Super Mario RPG is coming.
Always wanted to play that.
Definitely want that.
This music goes so much harder than it needs to.
Let's look at Nintendo's website for Amiibo. Nowhere has my goddamn Link Amiibo. I wish I would have bought it. I saw it at GameStop, and I wish I would have bought it. Now it's impossible to find. That's my biggest complaint about Nintendo is like they don't keep up with the Amiibo. I really want the Metroid Dread ones also.
The only amiibo I have is Sephiroth, which I have right
I
here.
also
I'm now
I used to-
holding
I
it
used-
in my hands.
I collected them like when Smash 4 was coming out. I had a lot. I had Mega Man, Marth. Like I had a bunch of the rare ones, and then I sold them because I was like, I don't need these. And then here, hey Sean,
Hello.
Sean's
you're
back.
here.
I'm back.
I'm gonna be playing FF10.
Yes, SP's gonna take over for FF10 so I can take a break. I gotta eat and I think I'll shower as well. How was your lunch?
It was good, and then I watched Black Panther.
Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no?
You had to watch the last third of that movie.
Oh yeah.
The first 2/3 are good.
Yeah. Great movie until the last third. But, you know, I was thinking about this, and I'm going to say it on the podcast when I record tonight. But, I think I enjoyed it a lot more. This is only my second time watching it. And I think I enjoyed it a lot more this time because I knew what was coming, and I wasn't as disappointed by the ending.
Okay. I
Like,
guess
the
I
first
don't think
time-
I've ever rewatched it all the way through.
Because the first time I was watching it, I was like, this is one of the best superhero movies I've ever seen. And then it went off a fucking cliff at the end. And I was like, and I was so disappointed. And all I could think about was how bad I thought the ending was. And on this watch through, I was able to like put that aside.
Yeah.
And the fucking dude, it's so good for so much of it. And so I think it went way up in my ranking based off of that. Man, what a movie!
We're not as distracted by the worst CG I've ever seen in a big budget movie.
It's pretty terrible. It's pretty terrible.
I'll never
But-
forget that rhino shot. I remember it vividly.
And honestly, I don't even think the rhino shot is the worst part of it. I think it's the PS2.
The fight. Yeah.
Yeah, the fight and the. I think Final Fantasy X has better cutscenes than that fucking fight scene.
9 probably has better.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Are
most
you
of
guys
them.
on 9?
It's so bad. Huh?
Are you guys on 9 right
Yes. 9 is now.
now?
Now. Very, very different tone than the last 3 games.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think 5 and 9 are the only ones that tried to go for like a lighthearted opening. Unless I'm forgetting something.
That sounds about right. Although there are also plenty of serious moments throughout the actual game itself.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of like really good serious moments. And in 5. I won't spoil any because SV has not played. But
Thank you.
there's some very good serious stuff in 5 as well.
Yeah, Final Fantasy usually does a really good job at like keeping a good balance of being able to go back and forth between like the more serious and more lighthearted moments. Like 7 and 8 have a lot of goofiness in them, despite.
Oh yeah. What do you
being
mean?
more on this-
How? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Like 7's so not lighthearted at all. There's definitely not a house you can fight, or that part where you can get in a dress. That's a fun part.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know what that's why I think.
Cold, have you seen the dance number in 7 Remake?
I've probably seen a short clip of it, but I've never seen it in full.
Uh-huh. They take what could have been the worst part of Remake, being the, wall market segment, and turn it into, like, one of the best parts.
Wall Market is so fucking good.
Yeah.
I feel like I can't really give any definitive opinion on it because I haven't played it, so I don't really know. But just from like the clips I've seen, I almost feel like before they remade it, people were worried that they would take too much of the goofiness out and it would be too serious. I feel like they almost did the opposite, where it seems like they kind of made it more goofy.
Yeah, but like there was also just the, how to put it.
I think we're appropriate. They
Yeah.
hammed it up a little bit more.
They ended up in the right spots, but kept what they needed to, like, right, I guess. It was honestly, like, that's one of the, like, best parts of that game.
I am 100% looking forward to experiencing some of that game.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea where I'm going, but it's less annoying not knowing where I'm going in this game.
Yeah. It feels like every screen is just so alive.
Yeah, like, even though I'm lost, I know, like, I just haven't explored the whole map.
That too.
FF9's so fucking goated.
It really is.
It really is.
Nice tweet, SP.
Thank you. I only did it for the hashtag.
I think if you talk to Queen Braun at some point, she'll give you a gift. As Stein
Okay.
for getting the good score. I don't remember when you have to do that.
Mm-hmm. I think we'll be fine without it.
Oh, I need to mute the Final Fantasy 16 hashtag.
Oh, did you just get spoiled?
No, but I didn't realize, I missed, you know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
Security.
That is I'm just scrolling through Twitter.
Yeah.
And I saw Gene Park.
Oh, no.
I don't know if people know who Gene Park is.
I do, yeah.
Yeah. Tweet that he finished 16 twice in 62 hours, doing main and side. And I'm like, I don't know if that...
I don't believe you actually did everything. Because
OJ said his was 120 for 2 playthroughs, right?
I think so.
Yeah, so I don't... That's such a...
Big difference.
If it was if it was 100 hours, maybe just, different difficulty stuff.
Uh-huh.
Right? If it was off by about 20 hours. I don't know that half the game time. I'd buy that.
Okay, now I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going.
I think you're supposed to speak to every guard.
Oh.
Slacking off. I think there's a guy running in this hallway, too.
I did already speak to him once.
A 9 remake would be really interesting.
It will be when it happens, because it's real.
Yeah, sure.
It was in the NVIDIA leak, therefore it's real.
I'll believe it when I see it.
I believe it's happening. It's just...
The NVIDIA leak has not been wrong a single time.
I will believe it.
Everything has either been announced or has not been. Nothing's been confirmed fake. Not a single one.
I'll
I
believe
think
it
another
when
thing that makes
I see it.
me think it's happening is the Final Fantasy 9 cartoon. that I
Yeah.
think was supposed
Yeah, I
made
don't
up
know what's up
Friday.
with that though. I feel like all this stuff, like. So okay, let's think about it then. 16 comes out this month, tomorrow, today. 7 Rebirth is early 2024.
Yep.
So I'm gonna guess by March, probably in March.
Yeah.
I
Honestly, I
think
could
they
see
said-
as early as January, but was that?
No, there's no fucking way. There's no. If it was in January, they would have said this winter.
I think they're
think
not
they did.
sure.
Oh.
I think they've got an idea at this point. I don't think 6 months out you're unsure about your release in a 3-month window like that large. Like they might be unsure of a specific
Yeah, that's what I mean. I
day.
think they don't know exactly which month it's coming out. And
Yeah,
I don't
no,
want to say
I think-
until they're 100%.
I think they know whether it's going to be January or March though. I feel like that's a pretty big difference. 3
Oh.
months. I think you're coped. I love it because I would love for that game to come out in January, but I think it's going to be closer to March. Okay, so March Rebirth.
Mhm.
Do you think they're going to do
May.
more than 2 games a year?
I mean, yeah.
Because-
well, I
because
mean,
think
May or June is 14 expansion.
Okay, and then think about Kingdom Hearts 4 as well. Hopefully.
That's not
next
coming
year.
till 20. That's not 20. That's 2025.
2025.
You think 2025?
Yeah, they
For
explicitly
sure.
said when they announced it, they were announcing it earlier than they would if it wasn't for the 20th anniversary.
Okay, fair enough.
Like they said, this is probably too early to announce this, but we wanted to do it for the 20th anniversary.
So maybe 9 remake at the end of next year.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna hope 4 is early in 2025.
Wait,
I'm
for
gonna
what?
KH.
Oh, duh.
I'm gonna hope it's not like November 2025. And
That would
I'm,
No,
suck.
no,
I'll be
it'd be
so
early.
old by then.
I think
I'll be
it'll be-
30.
I'm hoping it'll be early in 2025.
Yeah.
God.
I'll be 30 November of
Almost
2025.
26. I'll be 26 in November of 2025. Fuck.
Wow. I'll be, what year is it?
2023.
Oh, okay. I'll be 28.
Yeah.
Wait,
Um,
20. Wait, 29. 'Cause
This
it's
is
November.
insane.
It's my birthday. It's
This
my
is
birthday in
insane.
November, okay.
No, I get it. After 21, I started struggling.
Yeah.
I was just
Oh,
like, how old
Sean.
am I?
Okay,
Does it
cool.
I
What
matter?
was I
got, I got my plat. I did it.
Um,
What?
there was
Yep.
a rumor I saw
Mm-hmm.
the other day. Apparently, it comes from somebody who also leaked the Persona 3 remake.
The FF10. Oh, you're
I
right.
don't really- They said that Final Fantasy 9 remake is at least 2 years away.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's
At
true,
least.
and I don't
Oh,
know.
wow.
Yeah, it was that same person.
Okay.
Oh, Maximilian
They also-
dude has an early preview of
It would make sense
FF16.
for-
Yes.
Cool. Not gonna watch it.
No.
it would make sense why the 9 remake hasn't been announced yet.
Yeah, if it's
Mhm.
still at least 2 years away. But
I mean, that gives me more hope for the remake being good.
oh yeah, yeah. I think they're gonna take their time on it. I think it's funny. I'm curious. What if they launch 14 expansion late next year?
No.
Like, next November.
No, that's too late. The last
think it's-
patch comes out in I think October. No, September.
Of
That's
this
the last.
year?
Yes,
The last patch.
the last
of
major
the
patch,
whole
6.5 comes out in September.
6.55 or 6.5.
6.5. 6.55
So-
will be November.
Okay.
So like June,
won't be a
May,
year between.
May, June is longer than usual.
Yeah.
But they said it would take a little longer than usual. So May, June at the latest.
I just
Um,
hope they're spacing their shit out okay.
Yeah, I think we're going to get they're going to try for 2 giant game like launches per financial year. Like
Yeah.
this year is 16 and remake next financial year, obviously not actual calendar year, will be 14 and like a 14 expansion in KH4.
Okay.
And year after that, probably one of them is FF9
FF9.
remake.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Then-
the year after that would be FF10 if that's real.
I wonder, but I think 9 is probably further along. I feel like we've been hearing about 9 for longer.
That's possible.
I'm going to guess that they have, after 7 remake, we're like, all right, let's fucking like this is a good way to buy time between mainline releases. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see 9, then 10, and then based off the interview that just came out either like yesterday or a couple days ago, I would not be surprised to see 6 after that.
Sorry.
Nah, they wouldn't. If 6 was real at all, they wouldn't have said anything.
You don't think that they're
No,
actually gonna do it eventually?
They'll do it eventually, but not till after. They won't even start till after the 7 trilogy is over.
That's what I'm saying. I think what I'm saying is I would think 9, and then they'll do 10, and then they'll do 6. I don't expect to see 10 for another 7 years or something.
No, if the singular rumor is true, and I mean that person's pretty credible, it's for the 25th anniversary, is the goal.
When is that?
The 2025, I believe.
So then they would release 10 and 9 remakes in the same year?
It's possible. I don't know. It's the thing is, this was all. It'd be
So
much
who
easier
knows?
to guess if we knew what the scale of FF9 remake was.
Yeah.
Like we don't know, and that's
And
that's the
even,
biggest
like,
thing to
if
try to
They're real,
guess.
or
Mhm.
what teams are working on them.
Yeah, and even they've said they want to release more big games like FF16 and Kingdom Hearts 4. So
Yeah.
maybe they intend to have more than 2+ a year.
Maybe new IP would be cool.
New IP would be cool. But you know what? We had a new IP this year. No, last year.
one?
Wait, no, this year. Man, that was this year. Forspoken.
Yeah, but hopefully they do a good one.
That game currently costs an obscene amount of money.
Yeah. I mean, that company, but that developer team's also gone.
Yeah, they don't exist anymore.
They don't like.
Good. I mean, like, I'm glad they're still in the company. I'm glad no one got fired. Like, I'm glad they are still all have jobs. But also, I'm glad they aren't going to make more games.
Well,
as a
apparently
team.
now they work at Creative Business Unit 2.
Cool. Which one? What do they do?
Dragon Quest, Nier, Bravely Default,
Okay.
Octopath. Yeah.
Variety.
Yeah, they got. I guess there was an award for Forspoken given out this month,
Oh.
and it went to Creative Business Unit 2
Oh, okay,
because
okay.
Luminous Productions doesn't exist anymore.
What award did Forspoken get?
I don't know. Or maybe they were just like, maybe it wasn't an award, maybe it was like a nomination or something.
I still want to know what they were nominated. Oh. What if someone go, yeah, that's the one? This game's so relaxing.
It has such a great atmosphere. I love how distinct a lot of the atmospheres in Final Fantasy is, while at the same time feeling almost familiar in a lot of
Yeah.
ways. Having the same composer, I think, helps a lot. Because
Well,
a lot of the music has similar, yet distinct feelings to them.
Right back. You know what, my hands? I'm
Oh,
starting to get ready for my hour of power.
the power, SP power hour.
You don't have to let him do this, you know that, right?
No, I need food. Also, I need, like, 5 minutes to just not do anything.
I'm glad that you're gonna take like a short break, just to make sure that.
I gotta be ready to go for the next, 30 hours. Not really. Probably. I don't know. I'm probably gonna play till like 2, 3 a.m. and then see where I'm at.
Yeah, that's kind of my goal.
If I want to go to bed, then I go to bed. If I don't want to go to bed, then I'm staying up till tomorrow night.
Oh man, that's like another 12 hours.
Yay! This will be my longest stream, Sean.
For now.
For now, yeah. I mean, I thought when I did day 1 Endwalker for 18 hours that it would never be beat, and here we are.
Yeah.
This one's going to be at least 22 or 23 hours.
Yeah, and then you're gonna stream the entire weekend straight after this, so that'll be your next one.
Yes. I mean, possibly.
Secret Invasion director told not to read the comic storyline before working on the show.
That's fair. Hey, you can't really do anything that we do in the comic, so don't bother reading it.
Yeah. I don't know why they used the name. Like,
I don't know.
I don't know why they're telling this story. I haven't watched the first episode yet, but it just seems like with what they did with Captain Marvel, with the Skrulls, it's like, I don't know, this Secret Invasion is the choice now. you kind of made them the good guys in Captain Marvel, and I'm curious to see how they do it with their AI intro.
Yeah.
From what I'm remembering, and I could be completely wrong. I think I remember, like, with the Skrulls and the Kree, there are both good and bad factions within them.
Yeah.
So they can always play it that just like.
It's also been like
for
a
sure.
large time skip since
that's
the last
true,
time we
because
saw
that
the
was
Skrulls.
was in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
No, they totally could, like, you know, different factions and stuff. It's just they played the Skrulls being the good guys in Captain Marvel was like such a plot twist that they played like, oh, look what we did. We subverted your expectations. You guys thought that they were going to be the bad guys. Look at us. And now they're like, actually, about that.
Yeah, I wish they had added more nuance to it.
Yeah. Or, like, if we had seen them between, you know, like, I guess we kind of see them in.
We
in
saw
Far
the
From
one
Home.
guy.
We saw Talos again.
Yeah.
But it's like,
He's just one guy.
yeah. And he's working with Fury, so like, he's a good guy, maybe? Question mark?
He's not a bad guy.
Maybe? Question mark?
Probably. Unless it's someone pretending to be him.
Everybody could be a Skrull.
Wow. I don't think there's going to be any significant twist. That's the problem with this, is that inherently I don't think a single major character, like pre-established character, is going to be revealed as Skrull.
I think there's one person I think is going to end up being a Skrull.
You can I don't think anyone here cares about spoilers for Secret Invasion.
I am 75% sure Rhodey's going to be a Skrull.
That'd be cool if I agree with you if he didn't have his own movie coming out soon.
They said that this leads directly into Armor Wars.
Oh, maybe then. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool twist.
I think Rhodey's been a Skrull for a while.
Since Iron Man 2.
Yeah. Dude, if there's a scene where Rhodey and Fury are like, they're like sneaking into a Skrull base, and Fury's like, all right, I got your back, Rhodes. And then just a laser shoots through Rhodes' chest, and he falls over dead, turns into a Skrull, and then Terrence Howard walks out of the shadows. I will fucking give the best show ever made. Best number one on my Marvel tier list if that happens. They're not going to do it because they're cowards.
Also,
but
Terrence Howard, isn't he like a
he's
convicted
crazy.
criminal?
No, he's not a criminal, but he's crazy.
I thought he went to jail.
No, he's just insane.
Okay, I remember seeing a picture of him in handcuffs.
I think he's crazy in the same way that, like, Tom Cruise is crazy.
Okay.
But he said he retired from acting last year, but that could just be,
good for him. It's a trick.
It's a
plot
trick.
twist.
Zepho.
Okay, SP, are you ready to take over?
Yep.
Okay, get your screen shared.
Working on that.
So where do you think this game sits right now?
I'm gonna rank this. Okay, let's figure that out right now. Currently the ranking is 7, 8, 6, 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. I think I'm gonna put this above 6 but below 8. Well,
Oh my god, that music.
Right?
Oh.
It just fucking tells to me.
yeah, I'm gonna rank this. So the ranking is now 7, 8, 9, 6, 4, 5, 3, 1, 2.
Is it still raining or does it stop?
It's
Can
like
we just
sprinkling.
sit here for an hour and listen to the music?
You can do whatever you want as long as it doesn't break
Do I need to
TOS.
watch yours now?
What?
Do I need to watch
Yeah, watch my stream.
I feel like 10 is definitely going to be in top 5. Somewhere in there.
Possibly.
The top 5
Okay.
games with the top 5 openings.
This music will
let
make me cry if I listen too long.
Okay, I need to add window capture. No, that's a Google Doc. That's Discord.
I love that so many things.
Let's see. Does this show on stream? Oh, this is bad. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. It shows on stream.
It's tiny on the Discord, but I think that's probably okay.
Oh, you know
Really?
what? I need to...
Actually,
On Chris's Discord, it looks like regular size.
Oh, yeah, it looks fine for me.
Yeah, it looks fine for me as well.
I just need to switch it so it's underneath.
Are
There we go.
you watching the stream on SBs?
Oh, you mean
Yeah, I'm watching
you
it on
switched it. Yeah,
SBs.
definitely switch to ESPYs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was wondering, like, I couldn't hear it either.
Mm-hmm.
Can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
No.
You're not supposed to. You have me muted.
Muted you.
Babe, you're sitting right next to me. You don't need to hear me.
Let me change.
Oh,
the
right,
category.
right click the stream. Oh,
What?
yeah, you might be SOL. She has me muted on Discord, so she can't hear my stream.
Oh.
I can't hear the stream either. I don't know if that has to do with
Oh,
anyone.
No, I can hear it fine. Because
You
On-
can
on the
mute the
stream, on
person and have the music playing or the.
can you hear
the
now, babe?
stream.
I think I'm hearing yours. Hold on.
Well, I have headphones on. There's no way you hear mine.
this down here
Yeah,
is for
headphones are
the like on the bottom right is for
No,
the
my headphones are
actual
very
stream.
quiet.
Yeah, I just have to turn it up a little bit louder.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
I-
play a mouse and keyboard.
It's really quiet on my end. I think is what it is.
Turn.
Yeah, mine-
I have it low on my end because I have sensitive ears, so you have to turn it up for yourself.
It is at max volume for me.
Alright, I'll turn it up a little bit.
Okay, just a little bit.
You know how my ears
I wish I
get.
could make this streamer mode enabled go away without disabling streamer mode. Wait, you know, maybe I could just click that X. Someone ping me. Colt, can you send me a message?
Oh, I would have
literally
to close the
anything.
game. I'd have to close the game to turn the volume up, and to turn the volume up, I'd have to watch that whole cutscene again.
It's fine.
Sorry.
We'll deal with it being a little quiet. I did not hear a ping. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'll be back in 10, 20 minutes. Okay,
Okay.
don't ruin my stream.
God, I'm gonna have so many awesome playthroughs to watch of this game once I'm done.
I'm 16.
Yeah.
I'm extremely excited.
Already one of a YouTuber I really like has uploaded part 1 of his playthrough. And I'm like, I will watch this once I
Later.
have played it.
I
'Cause
don't.
this is 2 hours past the demo too. So it's like, okay, this is definitely not stuff I can watch.
I am not sure I've ever been more excited for a video game release than this.
I don't think I'm as excited for this as I was for a remake.
When I played Remake, I wasn't as into Final Fantasy as I am now.
Mm-hmm.
Like Remake re-sparked my Sony love and my Final Fantasy love. So I was like, oh, this is gonna be really exciting. But like now that I'm like so fucking deep in Final Fantasy, yeah, Rebirth will probably beat it though.
One of
this
my-
game-
Rebirth absolutely will beat it for me.
This game is
One of my-
amazing.
One of my favorite things to do after I finish playing through a new RPG usually is to watch a ton of other people's playthroughs of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's so nice to be able to see other people's experiences and kind of relive that yourself through a lot of games.
Yeah, I love that about like YouTube and shit. It's so nice to be able to like, and with remake,
Listen to my story.
oh, Jesus, when
Ugh.
the bros were playing it,
May be
SB,
our
like
last chance.
I was like 2 hours ahead of them, and so I was like, I had the stream on and I was playing remake, and I was like, okay, I'm 2 hours ahead of them. I just gotta keep playing. I just gotta keep staying just ahead of them.
That's usually like I want to watch Aggro's stream of 16, but I'm not gonna be able to keep up. He's gonna play so much more than I am, so like I'll just have to like go back. I can't. Oh, dude, this game.
Oh no.
This Oh.
I think Whale might have gotten spoiled on the direct by us going, I'm betting on this, I'm betting on this, I'm betting on this.
Oh no. Did she post? Did she post in Discord?
Well, she just said good direct, I assume, and I was like, oh, well, sorry.
I don't usually come away feeling super satisfied with a lot of those directs and of game events with their announcements and such. But even as someone who's not really into Nintendo and doesn't have a Switch, I think that was a pretty good event.
That was great. I still think this, in terms of this year, I think Xbox had the best event, which is crazy because I don't like Xbox. But they did a really good job with their showcase.
Okay.
But this was
Okay.
second. This was second for me. I thought it was I'm a Nintendo hater even. I go beyond not being a Nintendo fan. I think Nintendo's a really scummy company that does a lot of really fucked up shit that if they weren't Nintendo, people wouldn't like.
Yep.
But
they're Nintendo, so they get away with it.
So they get away with it. But even me watching that direct, I'm like, they delivered on a lot of stuff that I know people really want from Nintendo. So that's hype.
Score a goal for me. If I do, I'll do this. So you know it's for you.
If I score a goal,
Oh, it's close.
I'll
Do this.
do this.
What the fuck is that?
For you, okay?
2 L's. Yeah. It's a goalpost.
What's
Yeah, I think that's what he was doing.
Got it.
You know, a lot of people, I've seen a lot of people criticize Final Fantasy X's voice acting, and I don't know how different it is, if it's different at all from the original PS2 release, but I remember really liking the voice acting in this game for like the main characters and the main story.
Yep.
But I will say I don't think the NPC voice acting is anywhere near as good.
Absolutely not.
I would love to see Titus voice Ratchet. That would be crazy.
Promise.
I'd love to see an FF10 remake. Dear God, please.
I would do. Even just another HD remake, right? Like that's it. I'm fine with that. It's a joke.
Like, I just.
Wait, who's that on the building?
Wait, what?
Sephiroth?
Chef crossover.
Dude, what if one day you booted up FF10 and you're like playing the game as normal, but then all of a sudden, like, these black feathers start to appear around in the game world? You're like, what the fuck? They like stealth patch. They like stealth patch in.
They stop. Oh my god, FF17! It's
Yeah.
happening!
They like. You're like, why do I hear Sephiroth's music? And then like you beat the game, but now there's like there's an epilogue that loads
Who the
up. and
fuck
you're
is
like,
who's
"Wait,
talking right
what?"
now?
I think.
Who's Xander?
I think it's like a radio broadcast or something.
Yeah. I think they're doing
Okay.
like a retrospective on Jecht.
Make way.
Like,
Yeah.
talking
I love
about
this.
it.
I love this scene.
Coming through. Sorry.
He's like, can we just look at like the background characters in the bottom? Like what?
Hey, let go of me.
You're so funny. Let me go.
I think Final Fantasy X would be, for Square, a relatively easy game to remake.
Yeah.
Because I feel like there's no world map,
No.
even though I would want them to add one in a remake.
It'd be really cool to like
Yep.
fly the airship and shit.
For me, it's that they haven't really made like a Final Fantasy like that since 9,
No.
which was, like,
Yeah.
over 20 years ago, which is why I'm so,
Oh, bum, bum.
so hesitant.
Dude, Blitzball could be so cool in a remake too.
Yep.
I always end up forgetting just how late they introduced Blitzball. I feel like you
Yeah.
don't actually get introduced to it as a thing until you're at like
Until
the
you.
tournament.
Yep.
And I feel like that's something they could have introduced like when you wash up on the beach almost. something earlier on.
One of my favorite things right here is Orin's drink, like just the way like his drink flows out and like flies up. I just think that's so cool. This, like, what's crazy also, Square's like animations like here, still, like if this came out today, people would be like, holy shit. Like, their pre-rendered cutscenes are always amazing.
It still looks good to this day.
That water is so cool.
Such a perfect opening.
I always forget that Titus's like outfit in this game is just like the Xanark and Abe's like uniform. I always forget.
I never realized that.
Yeah, if you looked at his team, I mean, like he has his own style on it, right? But like for the most part, like that's what they're wearing.
It's pretty cool and interesting. I wonder if there was like a specific reason they chose to do that.
Why I like to keep him in his uniform?
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be like everything was suddenly changed, and like he was in the middle of doing something normal, and then that's my guess. Wow, I forgot how good this game looks. Like,
It looks really good on the remaster.
whoa, who's that guy?
Whoa! Wait! I've
Wait,
seen him in the underworld before.
wait, Orin from Kingdom Hearts? Oh,
Talking about.
this music. Who could that be?
It begins.
Wait, what?
Don't cry.
He just shows up, and this time, instead of, him saying all this, he says, I killed her. So who
No.
is she?
No.
You're like, wait, what?
Wait, hold on. I've never seen that scene before. You go back and play OG FF7, and you just see like fucking Barrett and Tifa playing Blitzball. Like, wait, what?
Not this way.
Holy shit.
I do think it would be genuinely hilarious if they went back and stealth patched shit.
That'd be
but,
so funny.
like, genuinely, I think it would be so funny.
Especially much older games.
Speaking of Secret Invasion earlier, I think it would have been really cool if, for like this week or something, they had gone back, because they've adjusted those movies on Disney Plus before. They've changed CGI in them. I think it'd be really cool if they went back and they like changed, like they put a scroll in the background of a couple of those movies or something. Like, so you're just watching on Disney Plus, you're like, what the fuck is that?
Well, you know what's cool? South Park did that with Token. Like, like the Token's like the black kid.
Yeah.
His name, like they like I don't know if they retconned or whatever, but like one of them calls him Token, like Token, but his name
Because
is
he's the
Tolkien. Tolkien.
Yeah.
His name is like Tolkien.
Yeah.
And they went back to like all the episodes where they say his name and like changed all the subtitles
That's funny.
to Tolkien instead of Token.
Yeah. Or it'd be funny if, in the subtitles too, like a character is talking in one of the older movies, and now in the subtitle it says, Scroll Tony, instead of Tony or whatever.
Oh my
where
God.
It says character labels, and you're like, wait, what?
Wait, hold on.
What do you mean?
In other news, streams of Marvel movies on Disney Plus are up 800%.
Yeah, it would bring people back to their service if it was like, wait, what?
Oh. How do I...
You good?
Yeah, I'm playing on my keyboard.
Oh,
So,
why? Plug in a
I
controller.
don't. I don't have a controller set up right now.
You don't have like a PlayStation controller you need. Controller.
I have the ones paired to my PlayStation. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's only for an hour.
SB delivering a subpar experience. To
No.
our stream. I can't believe this.
Don't bother going
I
after all of
can't
them.
believe
Cut the
this,
ones that
dude.
matter and run. Wait till you see me try to do a fucking limit break. Oh my god, that's gonna be insane. Or excuse me, sorry, not a limit break, an overdrive. Big fan. This might be my favorite opening of a Final Fantasy game. Not because it's my favorite, but like, I don't know, just, I feel like it fills you with so much, like, what the fuck is going on? What is that?
Like, yeah, it's a really big. I don't know.
I feel like it's the best hook.
Oh man, Digital Foundry already has their PS5, their FF16 video out. I don't think they
So
normally get their video
embargo's
out
got to be up then, yeah.
Well, yeah, but normally Digital Foundry takes a little bit longer because they're like really testing the
Get out of my town!
really testing like the performance and stuff. Normally it takes them longer to put it out, but.
All right, you ready, Sean? Overdrive.
Oh my god, do it. Oh wow, that's actually really a lot easier.
That's not bad. Yeah,
on keyboard.
that's not bad.
Now
was real-
imagine the keybinds or the prompts were not appropriate.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that would have been funny.
Just PlayStation prompts up there.
All right, we're gonna try Titus's. Oh, C. I gotta hit C. I spent half of it like not knowing
Hello,
the keyboard.
boys.
Welcome back.
How have we been enjoying the opening of 10?
Dude, 10 rocks.
Dude,
It's
10.
pretty
I think 10 has the best opening. Seriously.
No.
I was saying, what if when that kid shows up and he's like, "Don't cry" or whatever, what if instead his mouth opened and you just heard, "I killed her, so who is she?" Just like.
Wait, what?
You know what? That's the perfect time for me to bring up my my graph.
What'd you say?
You check stream.
Your graph.
I think I've seen that.
You can check the stream
I'm
out.
going to.
Yeah, I'm moving it away now.
Demi does a
Okay,
quarter
what
of your health.
Wait, I'm ready to see it. I'm ready to see it.
Oh, I already moved.
Oh, you bastard.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I guess my stream I have over to the sides behind. Here it is. Let me know when you've seen it.
That's really good.
Yeah, fuck you, Sin
I
Spawn.
love the Italian,
Yeah.
the Italian flag.
I thought about adding the actual image of some kind, but I could not make it work non-explicitly.
Wait, do we know what the actual image was?
No, I mean for the, like, yes.
Oh.
Like for that was shown? Yes.
We do?
Yes.
That's crazy.
I mean, it wasn't an image, it was a GIF. Or a video, I don't remember. Oh, you know what, Sean? I've also made another image I'll show you now. Oh, that's not... Never mind. I forgot I removed it from the scene. Oh,
What are you laughing at?
I'll just have to show you later.
Alright, let's get out of here.
He says, "What are you laughing at, old man?" The picture of Jekt on the billboard is like the most like somber face. He has like no emotion. He's like, "What are you laughing at?"
Yeah, well, Titus has got some problems.
He does.
I don't know if you've noticed.
I have. Sephiroth just asked him what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. Yeah. I killed her.
So who is she? And you, oh shit, who is she? Who do I trust?
They just...
Is
just
Sephiroth a
remake the
skull?
remake comes out for 10 and it's just Sephiroth there in multiple trailers and cutscenes and they don't talk about him. They're like, if you're asking them about it, they're like, what do you mean? Sephiroth's
And then the
not
game
in
comes
the
out and
trailer.
he's not in it.
That'd be great.
Yo,
The game comes
Wait,
out
No,
and it's
you have
a
to play New Game
faithful
Plus.
adaptation.
New Game
no,
Plus
half
is Sephiroth.
half of the copies that get released have Sephiroth in it. So, so wait, what do you mean Sephiroth's not in the game? What are
No,
you talking about?
Only only 1/7 of the games.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
God. Don't give them any ideas.
Nomura's watching right now, taking fucking notes. Like, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh, he's here.
Not Nomura. Who's the director?
What?
Who's
Oh,
the
no.
producer?
Well, no, he's the producer. I don't know who the director
He is
though.
creative director. That is
I
his
thought he
title.
was creative producer.
No, creative director.
Okay.
Trust me, you'll see.
Wings
Digital
start-
Foundry put out their
Uh-huh.
16 video.
I'm going to
I was
guess
kinda
it still
surprised.
runs kind of poorly at times.
I haven't watched it.
It's
Well,
like it was
that's
most from the
pre-day
demo.
one patch.
Yeah, I hear it doesn't change anything. It's already
Oh,
out.
really?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh well.
Like it's almost a solid 60. Usually a solid 60 in combat, so I'll deal with it.
Mhm.
Better than 30 FPS.
I'm gonna play on quality mode.
Crazy person.
I gotta get used to it for Starfield.
No, don't
I-
just do any other game. Not an
I
action
gotta
game.
get used to it.
It looks so bad.
I've been doing my Spider-Man PS5 or PS4 like ultimate playthrough on fidelity mode to get used to it as well.
Ugh. I did that for my, obviously there was no 60 FPS originally. And then I was playing for a while not realizing I hadn't switched to frame rate mode on Miles.
Wait. So you said
And-
you didn't notice?
No, okay.
Gotcha.
No, I can't. No, I can't.
Gotcha.
Yes, I know. I'm explicitly going to say I can't notice unless like I have a comparison. Usually.
For me, between 30 and 60, and then 60 120, I can definitely notice.
Like if I know the game,
I can't notice
I
60
can notice it.
120. I
60 and 120 just feels smoother. Like, I don't know. It's hard to explain.
it depends on the game.
Like maybe I just have the trained eye. Maybe I'm just a real gamer.
I also think part of that's probably I didn't know that I have a
120 hertz monitor.
yeah, I don't know that anything in my house is 120 hertz. So
That would do it.
that would do it. What was I gonna say? Oh, I played the demo on graphics mode, so I'm kind of already used to it.
Okay.
So
Oh.
that's all right.
There's a line Oren says, and I forget where it is, but like now is the time. Live your life. Something sorrow. I say it's one of my favorite lines. I can't even fucking remember half of it. It's like die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Something like that. Good line.
I'm gonna choose die and be free of my pain.
Yeah, dude. You could give me $20 and a bullet right now.
I don't.
I would go to the pawn shop and sell the bullet and buy an old lady some bread.
My old man?
Wow, I just realized what this reminds me of. I don't want to say too much, but
I assume something from Kingdom Hearts.
no.
Oh.
I'm curious that what.
Yeah, I don't
Look,
know.
I can say it. If you're watching this stream and you haven't played this game, that's your fault. I just I completely forgot that when you are in the final battle, like it's here.
It's here. Yeah.
I completely fucking forgot that until I saw it.
I started to feel lightheaded.
The Famitsu art is pretty dope for 60.
And then
Oh,
CP.
good. I literally just saw that at the exact same time you said that. I can't make that my phone wallpaper though. It's too big.
I wanted
I need it.
someone
Rescaled.
beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone.
So, dude in the very back.
Yes, that is Odin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that the Prince guy from the demo?
Yes,
The guy that was sitting looking bored?
Yes, that is him.
Okay.
And my big theory, which has no evidence to be clear, I just think so. The guy who's speaking for him, I'm betting that's his horse Sleipnir.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Anybody there?
Yeah, that's and that's Odin, and the guy on the far left is Bahamut.
I keep checking my fucking FF16 order, seeing if it's updating like expected, and it's still Friday, June 23rd by 7 p.m. I definitely don't believe that. Oh, actually, one of my favorite lines is coming up. Out of the frying pan and into the freezer.
Wow.
If they did remake this game, what would you want to see added or improved?
This
I
game
don't
is
know that-
perfect. This
I
game
don't
is
know that
perfect.
there's a. I don't know that I'd want them to do the 7 remake treatment where they
No.
like expand upon it.
I want this game like this. Better graphics. I would not want action.
I think it'll be like like you will be able to move the camera and such.
That's
I
all.
I want 3D. Like I want to be able to move around like third person.
Probably a little.
camera.
It'll probably be a little bigger areas. I
That's
wouldn't
all.
I wouldn't be surprised if they split it into 2 games.
I would be okay with that.
Like I think it'll be pretty
Yeah.
close to. I think it'll be pretty close to what the game is. I just think if you are expanding it to a modern AAA game, I could see it being 2 games.
I could see that.
I would not want any changes to combat. Not a single
I
fucking
like the
change.
combat a lot. I would.
It is
I
my
think
favorite
they should
combat
make it
system.
10-2 instead. For the
You're
combat.
stupid and you smell bad.
I think the sphere grid should be bigger.
Yes.
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 Make it a 1,000-hour platinum trophy.
Mandatory free spear grid. Every
There
character
should
starts
be-
at the exact same spot.
I think that the sphere grid should be even bigger. And
To the music.
I think that there should be. Okay, so you know how big the sphere grid is?
Yes, I do.
There should be one of those for each class type.
That. Yes. Like fucking. I liked how FF13 did it, where like you have the Crystarium and then you can go through each one individually. Yes, but massive.
The sphere grid, but you zoom out and that's only the black mage sphere grid.
Yes, I like this. You guys
hit
are
R1
on.
and it's the white mage one and it's the same size.
You guys are on. You guys are being like ironic and like that would suck. This is my dream game.
Hey, I'm not saying that was like I'd love that.
This kind of talk is what I wanted from the 7 remake. I'm
The thing
alone
about-
there.
The thing about the 7 remake for me is that
Right next to you.
Yeah, but you're streaming.
I feel, I feel
Carissa
like-
shared a tweet to me.
Nice.
I can look over and see her phone and
It's
read
nice,
every
Sophie.
word
It's
on
nice.
it.
I don't know.
The
The thing is, if they did a
You're not
10
bothered.
remake and they changed things, I'd be pissed because I'd be like, where's 10-3?
Yeah.
You know? With 7 remake, it's like,
Yeah,
this is
only,
the best case scenario for a new game.
Every ongoing like plot thread was resolved and then resolved again in a different game. Like every single plot thread and even the spin-offs is resolved, excluding the Genesis cliffhanger.
And to be clear, I'd prefer 10-3 over a 10 remake.
Yeah.
Me too.
I'd rather
I
have.
mean, to be clear, I also don't want that at all, ever. But
I think where 10 is a good spot. Not saying I would hate a remake, but if I had to choose between advancing the story in a good way or getting this game even prettier,
if you do a
Give me the
10
new
sequel,
game.
it should be like a spiritual successor and be set like 100 years later.
That's
Don't
called,
answer whether or
7.
not. Don't answer whether or not Tidus is alive. Is all I want.
That's called 7 remake.
They already showed concept art though for older Titus and Yuna.
Yeah, but I really don't want that because I want to pretend the true end, or the hidden end of 10-2 it does not exist.
why?
What?
Because it ruins every thematic plot point of that entire
Jesus
game.
Christ.
I had made it out of the
Oh,
front
shut up!
Oh my
and in
It's a game about
He
moving
said it!
on after a loss, and then it's just,
I thought I was gonna die. In
it's
this
fine,
place.
don't worry about it. You didn't have to move on.
Yeah, perfect.
Aggro wants everybody to be sad and
Aggro said, if I can't have you, no one can.
If I can't have Yuna, neither can Titus.
I haven't played.
Iron Aggro has a unibody pillow. I'm just kidding. If you do, it's okay. I'm just making fun. I'm sorry. I have a Carissa body pillow.
Oh,
That's
I,
weird.
I didn't like that.
Me either.
What were you saying, Cole?
Yeah, we're gonna move past that.
X2 yet, so I don't know exactly how it plays out.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like it's okay if I mention, right? Spoilers.
Yeah,
for them, or
spoilers
should
for
I?
10 all around. And hey, Zach, yes, 10 already. We started 9.5 hours ago.
If you see the game on screen, it's probably gonna get spoiled.
Except
And
for
10 too.
except for 5, 6, and 14 because USB.
Yes,
Well,
don't spoil 14. I'll kill you.
Oh, no, I was just.
No, wait, that's against TOS. Shit. I'll write a letter.
Okay.
Fuck, dude, this is
hold
hard.
it.
I could never be a streamer.
Just say in game after everything.
Yeah, I'll kill you in game.
In Among Us. There you go.
I will lie and say you're imposter.
I love 5. I just, the Nintendo Direct was happening at the time, so.
Fucking Agros just wants everybody to be sad and dead as well.
Look, the game is split into 5 acts that are each thematically structured around the 5 stages of grief.
And now,
That's why it's 5 sections.
And then at the end of it all, you say "fuck you." I'm gonna be.
You say
happy for
fuck you, video game. We want to sell more copies. You know what? Whenever I think of Crisis Core, I think. And
I want to be clear, the only reason I'm fine with Zach is because he was dead before he was introduced.
Yeah,
it's been
hold
20
on
years.
a second. Hang on. Hold on. Whenever we talk about remake, you say that you want everybody to be fucking alive. What
I
are
did
you
not say
talking
that. I
about?
think they're going to be. I don't necessarily want that. They're different games.
No, what?
Convenient. Convenient. Our Dagger says, well,
Zach
this is...
died? Damn, spoilers.
Okay, if you haven't played FF7 and you get spoiled, sorry. I know, Aggro, I ruined the promised land.
What?
I thought you were going to make a comment about swirls.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mentioned that to Bio.
It's
And,
so
no,
bad.
it was Bio, Sleep Easy, and the guy from Final Fan TV.
Damn, everybody hates Espy now. Holy shit.
It's alright.
I think that Alex McCullough was also in that conversation. So he
No,
knows you did it.
that's the music guy, right?
Yeah. I think he was there.
So
too.
whenever he plays Crisis Core and hears he's gonna think of me and hate me. Just so you know, that's like the menu theme.
Oh,
I forget the
okay.
name of the song.
What do you want?
The piano. Anyway.
Okay, buddy.
Your team lost.
Anyways, 10-3, please.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
I will be back in a little bit. I'm gonna take a little cat nap.
Okay, have a good nap.
Thank you.
Cringe, honestly.
Shut up.
Leave the call. So you don't take up my internet. You wanna do it? Nope. The big red button that says leave call.
Out on me.
Enjoy your nap.
Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
Oh, I forgot about this guy. He's cool. Now it's just the boys. I really feel like this is the best intro.
No.
Seven doesn't hold a candle.
The thing is, the first 20 minutes are incredible. This section is not that good.
Yeah, but I feel like the first 20. I feel like the first 20 minutes are so good that it carries.
It's still good. I would still probably put it below. Like, if we're just the first hour exactly, not more, not less, I would probably put 7, 8, 9 above it so far.
Oh my god.
What do I do?
Heal. Oh, I wouldn't have used the high potion, but okay.
I'm
Didn't
only
have
playing for
1,000 health.
27 more minutes. All right, I'm
Fair
not
enough.
worried. I don't have to save my elixirs for the final boss.
But then you never use them?
No, of course not. You can't. What if there's a super boss?
What if there's actually another phase to the final boss?
Exactly.
That's why I used no I played Trails in the Sky 3rd recently. Used almost no items in the final boss. Because I thought there'd be another phase.
The only items I will use are items I know I can rebuy. Like, for reasonable prices.
Mhm.
Oh, I don't have all bad ciphers. We should have looked up what they say here. All right, I'll
I
figure
think
it
we're
out.
Fine.
You on my side? Cool.
It's not fair that I'm not currently playing FF16.
You could if you bought it on a New Zealand PlayStation Store account.
Don't tempt me.
Okay.
You won't.
All right, doing no, I'm kidding.
I mean, you're buying the game anyway, right?
Yeah, I just gotta wait.
What does it matter? If you're gonna buy it anyway,
I've already bought it.
so cancel your pre-order.
No.
Ah, fuck.
Cold Steel schooling aggro in the chat.
Wow. You're like, I can't just say this in chat. I have to type it all out.
Schooling.
Oh, no, sorry. I was gonna try to mention it, but then the conversation kind of
You're good.
shifted, so I didn't want to interject.
Feel free to do that, by the way. Interrupt us,
Yeah,
please.
yeah, you're here with us. You can talk, man. Hi, Sonny.
Especially if it's driving the conversation back towards Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
That was close.
So rude to grab him by his hair.
Hey,
That's so
where'd he go?
fucked up. Fuck this guy?
I'm gonna go grab my food. I'll be back in a minute.
Actually, I'm gonna need that dip for a second as well. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Aggro's kind of a coward for not including 11.
He couldn't get it. He
Couldn't
bought it
get
on
it.
Steam. He bought it on Steam like last Friday, and his purchase is still pending, or
What?
or something. Like he planned on playing 11.
It's
But-
like a whole ass game.
Steam,
like, it
I
still
do.
exists. That's crazy.
Steam was like, yeah, we know you bought it, but like, like you gotta wait or so. I don't know. It's still processing or something. Like, so he had plans to do it.
Should have fist fought Steam.
8 hours and 23 minutes until this game is out, or
That's-
16.
Still too long.
I know.
Hey, that hurts. Whoa.
Okay. Brother!
Hey, look, there's the language
Right,
behind him.
Whatever.
Hey?
I don't
Humma?
understand.
Humma? Humma?
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
Oh,
The cool,
Oh, whoops.
cool Nintendo stuff, Sean's.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, this fucking thing goes for so long.
I know how to do the goddamn spear grid.
Bunch of Mario games. Like 3 or 4 Mario games. A surprising amount of Mario games.
Come on. I shouldn't have talked to her. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, this was a mistake.
This is ruining the first hour!
Hello?
No, don't look! It's ruining the first hour!
Ruined. Can't believe you do this to
SB
me.
accidentally launched the sphere grid tutorial.
Wow. Can't believe you do that.
How do I fucking do it? I forgot. Did I just talk to her? Oh, I had to talk to her. Okay.
With us.
Wow, I'm gonna skip the tutorial. Wait, what do I do?
Should still be some power left.
Shut up.
We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we
I
should-
overheard you telling the FF11 story.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Yep,
Okay.
it's
It
still
means that you're
sitting
not a
purchase
real gamer
pending.
anymore.
Yeah. The options were start an hour late and not do anything then, or do 10-2. And I was like, I'm a
Yep.
crazy person. I like 10-2.
He had every intention of doing it.
I tried at first. I went, how do you download FF11?
Oh,
And I went and
my sticky keys turned on.
I downloaded the zip files. They said I unzipped them, and then there's like, nope, not working. You need to do something. And so I was like, fine, I'll just spend $30 and buy it on Steam. And now my purchase is still pending since last Friday.
Well, that just means that you're gonna have to play it another time.
Yeah, actually, I do actually want to play 11 at some point. For realsies.
For realsies.
How do I get out of here?
I don't know. It's your favorite game.
Yeah, I'm on a keyboard.
Why are
There
you
we
on a
go.
keyboard?
Yeah.
I don't have a controller hooked up to my computer.
I told him to just do it.
You
really
had
quick and-
hours in advance.
Yeah, I just thought it would be fine.
Caught
It's
it for
fine.
now.
Like
Hey,
we're good.
OJ. Did anyone tell
OJ!
Sean's what he missed at the direct?
I did.
Okay.
Yo, new Yeast 10 stuff.
Well, glad
That's
you're caught
big.
up on work. I'm gonna eat.
Yeah, OJ, I don't know that I believe that guy beat
No way.
the game twice in 60 hours.
My mind goes like, I don't know why. Like, I don't have any reason to not believe Gene Park.
I guess that's
But-
true, but like, how do you? But the idea that like, I
There's
beat
a
it and I
boss
did.
in 16 who uses a Data Marluxia attack.
That's sick.
Okay.
I just don't know
excited.
why. Like, saying I did main and extras and it only took me 60 hours to beat the game twice is like that's so short compared to what everybody else is saying.
Maybe he just used the rings and is also a Chad action gamer.
Hmm. I guess maybe that could be it.
I want this game to be 300 hours long. I love really long games that just like overstay their welcome.
Like-
Makes me so happy.
I don't not believe that he beat it twice in that amount of time. I don't believe that he really did all the main and extras in that amount of
That's
time.
my thing.
You know?
What is extras? Extras can be a lot of things to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Okay, I have one question, OJ, that I want answered. One. And
I also have one.
If you don't have think this is, if you don't look at chat if you think this is a spoiler.
Okay.
What would you compare the difficulty level of the hardest content in the game to? Like
I
where
don't-
Data fights Yozora.
Oh, he mentions this in his review, I think.
I haven't gotten to read it yet.
Okay.
It's
OJ,
a really
I-
good review.
OJ, I have a question for you, but if you can't answer it or don't want to, I understand.
Also, sorry for us interrogating you.
Are there any
just-
are there any like missable trophies to be aware of? Like, is there anything that's like really ball achingly annoying to do?
I mean, like the hardest bosses in like the hardest difficulty, whatever it is.
I think hardest is Ultimaniac. Because in OJ's review, he said that the Final Fantasy mode isn't really like harder.
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
FF7 remake difficult, like hard mode.
like they're just higher level.
Mhm.
I can't pull up like Twitch chat because I'm playing, so OJ
Ultimaniac mode
answers
is
me.
harder than DMC Dante Must Die. I guess
The
I
big
guess I mean the
trophies would
boss, like hardest boss, basically. What would you compare the hardest boss in the game to?
Don't worry, I did this with OJ after I found out that he played
Fallen Order
Survivor.
or Survivor, yeah.
I just want to be prepared, like mentally, for like I'm going to do literally everything in the game versus I might just tap out at Ultimaniac type of thing. Because Dante
I'm
Must
not
Die
touching
is like
Ultimaniac.
oof. KH3 read mine levels, but the telegraphs are more generous. Like it's a lot more lenient overall. This is the best thing you could have ever said to me, OJ.
When I'm done with my power hour, I'm gonna take the dogs out, just so you know.
Okay, cool.
Wait, no, not standby. Wait, oh yeah, I guess what else can I do, right?
I'm very excited that it's not gonna be like I'm excited that I'm gonna be able to do the Final Fantasy mode without like having too much trouble.
I love this game. This game right here. This is my game. I don't think there's anything missable trophy-wise. Okay. Is there...
And the thing is, SV, the thing is, you have to go through Final Fantasy mode anyways. So like,
yeah, but like,
so,
I get it's just
You'll
good.
have
It's
a
good to
second playthrough.
know.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thanks, OJ. Love you with all my heart and all my soul. I will be... So normally when I play a game, I'm like, I want to get through the main story so I don't get spoiled, and then I'll go back and do the side quests. This game, I will absolutely just, like, I will not be human for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
I
just want to
play
do everything.
I just want to do everything multiple times.
Recommend doing side quests. Yeah, I think I saw in your review that like they do a lot for the world building.
Oh, I should probably heal Riku. I'm sitting here just hitting attack mindlessly.
Sean,
You
they
fucker.
announced a lot of Nintendo games. Or Nintendo games? A lot of Mario games.
I mean, the first statement was not wrong.
Yeah. Like, what, like 4 or 5 Mario games?
We got RPG. We got Glorious or Wonder, whatever it's called.
Yeah, the new 2D game.
What else do we get?
They announced the Peach game.
Oh, I thought you meant specifically Mario game.
Well, I mean
Mario
franchise.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, and then Luigi's Mansion.
Luigi's Mansion, Peach game, new WarioWare.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I misunderstood what you meant.
Yeah, yeah.
That's actually really bright. I was looking at my monitor like that flashlight is actually pretty bright looking at me. So I just checked my my collector's edition, still showing Friday, June 23rd. So
Oh, I was muted. How long was I muted?
A little bit.
Okay, cool.
It's a good stretch, good stretch, good stretch, good stretch, good stretch. Oh,
I was
fuck.
gonna say, I think if we cut directly from the intro to the island, it'd be higher. I'd rank it higher. But this section, the underwater section, this area ruins, I don't like too much. Like, it's fine.
I understand what you're saying, and I don't think I disagree with you.
I do.
No, I think it'd be pretty cool if he just woke up on Besaid. But I think this gives him like because they speak. I was gonna say Besaid.
Oh yeah, I think it's
don't
good
tell
in
me-
terms
don't-
of like pacing of the overall game. But I mean, for ranking solely the first hour of the game.
Sure, but I think because I don't know. I think because they don't speak English or whatever playing the game, and that it's like, whoa, like where the fuck am I?
You're publishing guides tomorrow. Damn, OJ went all out for this.
OJ really said I gotta punch in.
First person in the world to plat the game.
What?
I helped out, didn't I?
My goat.
Ah, you've got a hunt guide. No Wind Waker, Sean's.
No, I'm
No
very
Wind
no,
Waker said-
OJ. I read that. I was so excited by that.
Hungry.
I'm very excited to not use a single guide for those. I'm going to search all over. I love that. That's such a good thing.
Damn, OJ went all out with this. Full guide with screenshots.
What a gangster.
Right on.
OJ's gonna be the premier FF16 content creator.
This is gonna launch his career.
Hey,
I will say, I think the voice acting in this game is good. I think a lot of the expression noises are fucking awful. Like him eating and choking, he's like like that's not I don't know, that's just me.
hey.
Hello there. What is your name?
OJ's level of enthusiasm for this has me even more excited.
I really do understand.
Because I know OJ has good taste.
OJ does have
He
good
does.
taste.
Why?
At one point,
did you
I'll get
say
back to
so
Yeast, I
earlier?
promise.
I didn't get a chance to.
Don't tell Cold that.
Everyone thought we were a fiend.
Oh, I think he's gone, I guess.
Oh, we means you.
Hello, Egg. What do you mean back? Oh, you're back just in time for 10-2. Peak.
Who
Final
are you
Fantasy.
guys anyway?
See, like, I'm 100% sure
Tell?
16 will beat every other game for me. But the top three, I don't know. The top three is like
I don't know.
debatable. I don't know if I can get in my top three of 7 Remake 14 and 10-2.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know that I'm gonna like it more than 7 remake.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
New key art. Nice.
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
Anyways, we all have Egg to blame for the AI generated stuff and Secret
We
Invasion.
do. We
It's
do.
his fault.
He was totally fine with the AI script in She-Hulk,
So I
and now
told
look
her
where that
everything
took
there
us.
was to tell about Xanarkin. About life there.
They realized that,
Fall,
after they had an
and Sin's
AI write the
attack,
script for She-Hulk, they realized,
and
oh shit, we can
about how Aaron
we can
and
do
I
that for
were both
everything
in this
now.
light. I just said
Okay, I'll be
things as
back
they
in
came
5
to
minutes
mind.
and for my turn.
But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin. Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. There is no Xanarkand anymore.
Egg has to
Sin
write
destroyed it 1,000 years ago.
scripts for sex
So
tapes because he'll
Norman's
never
looks
ever
all there.
actually have real sex. So
That's
Huh?
he has to script out fake scenarios.
What do you
That's
mean?
mean.
1,000 years ago.
that's just
I
mean,
saw
man.
Sin attack Xanarkin. You're saying that happened
You gotta admit it was
1,000
pretty
years
good.
ago?
It was good.
Yeah,
It was mean.
yeah. Come on, it's Egg. Egg's not a real person. I just got here.
You play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
One of the
You
icon
should go
fights
to
is the
Luca.
coolest visual thing I've seen in any Square game. It's
Someone
wild.
might
Oh,
knock
I'm so
you
excited.
off, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah,
Huh.
Egg, we're finally gonna have our chance to team up when
Okay,
Tyler is
leave it to
weird
me.
about the
I'll
AI
get you
art
to
in
Luca.
in
Promise.
Secret Invasion,
You'd rather
and we
stay
can have our
here?
team up episode where we're like, no, this is
I'll go
dumb.
tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh.
Yeah, I know what Yevon is. Looks at camera.
Jim Halpert.
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place?
Are you? I'm
Yeah,
Vegeta,
right,
Egg.
I
I'm
thought.
always Vegeta.
Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place that I can go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
Yo, Jason!
What up, Jay? Sid! Sid is here!
Yo, Qdoba? Qdoba kinda slaps, not gonna lie. It's kinda awesome.
I mean, I guess this is probably like a good spot to be done, right?
Yeah.
Wah, 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 wah. Alright, I'm gonna go take the girls out. I'll be right back.
Later. Yeah.
Oh, did I get
SP
back?
just
Hello?
yeah.
Oh, hello?
SP just
1 minute.
closed the stream without like any warning.
Oh, it's not 4 yet. I was not ready.
You were not ready.
No, I was literally just sitting there for like I wanted 5 minutes
Yeah.
with my headphones off.
Yeah. How dare you?
We'll switch back now. Let me. Unmute. Oh well, the video capture device decided to kill its audio while we were on break. I wish I had noticed that before.
I am going to go
No.
and
it's
chill
fine.
out
Mhm.
before I have to record the Black Panther episode. And then I'll probably be back.
Yo.
I honestly I might not be back until like right before the game launches.
Oh,
But I will be back before the game launches.
Cool.
To count down to midnight.
Mm.
So I will see you guys then.
ah.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so it turns out it was not the audio glitch I usually have. It was just the fact that I had the PlayStation muted. And that was it. Okay. Let me make sure everything's working fine. Oh, nope. Okay, I think everything is working well. We're gonna hope. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, midnight Eastern. Oh, I should change the category. How are you doing, Jay? How you doing, Egg? I had my hour off. And now I'm back. Let me know if anything's wrong with the audio, because they just changed some stuff around. I have still not played Last Mission. Somehow. I really need to. I almost bought it to play on the plane, but... Yo, gameplay recording paused. Block scene, we can't watch anymore. I gotta stop watching her. Alright, it sounds fine. Okay, thank you. Now for one of the best opening cutscenes. Okay, I'm gonna rank the first hour of 10 to at number 4, below 7, 8, and 9, but above 6. Hey, are you ready for peak fiction, as it is known?
YRP. In position. It's showtime, girls.
Kino, as they say. Oh. I was saying earlier, 8's was probably the best opening, like, just pure opening cutscene. But, no, it's this one. This is the best opening cutscene. You know, I found out something, Egg. The, what's it called? The other song, 1,000 Words. You know the Japanese version of 1,000 Words does not have 2 singers? It only has 1 person singing. It is only the in-game, like, English version that has the 2nd singer. There's no, like, official release of that version of the track. I agree. Very cringe. Nice emote usage, Egg. More games need to open on a dance number. Hey, you should play AI the Somnium Files. Wait, so Egg finds out this isn't actually Unit. Oh, okay, OJ, what's the oh boy for? Sonic's, oh boy, Sonic Direct.
boys. Want in on this number? Then show me your moves.
Think you can keep up?
It is very good, yes.
Worm.
In like 20 minutes.
It's all in the wrist.
We got a Phoenix down. Oh, not, I didn't mean to do it on the goon.
Don't hold out on me.
I'll take a high potion. What? What do you mean? That looks really good.
I could have danced all night.
I thought Detective Pikachu looked great.
Sorry. No time for an encore.
Hold still.
One second. Oh, my phone. Well, yeah. Okay, sorry, I dropped my phone. Yeah, attack. Looks like you're using. Well, yeah, it looks like graphically bad, but like. So does every Nintendo game. Or almost every Nintendo game. The She-Goons.
Effortless.
I know that we basically barely got introduced to it, but like, man, I love this combat system so much. It is, without a doubt, my favorite of turn-based combat system.
Hey, you run too fast.
You're too slow, little girl.
Show's over!
Youch.
This way.
Youch. Oh yeah. I love Eunice theme in this. It's one of my favorite tracks.
Hello?
Hey, Gold.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back for Peak Fiction.
Oh no.
Where's the imposter?
There's an imposter among us.
Cannot wait for the Among Us Final Fantasy X2 crossover.
Kiss me.
It's possible. Oh, I forgot to. Oh man.
Worm.
I love the like chain attack thing of like you have this thing to mash with Yuna. And it doesn't actually do damage, but it makes the chain attack go up. And so you attack with someone else and they do more damage. When we were in VC with SP and you were talking about the FF16 event, you were doing the end game. Wow. Wow. OJ playing 16.
Persistent, aren't you?
Right there.
My grid. You give us back Uni's garment grid right now.
Didn't you girls ever learn to share?
Give it back.
Very well, it's yours. But it won't be yours for long, loves.
Oh yeah, I have to change the garment grid.
Some of this gameplay does look vaguely familiar.
It's very good. Yeah, we'll steal. Forget what certain things do. Couldn't steal anything. Okay, so we don't want, you don't need a thief then. Which means I will switch her to a warrior. Also, just mid-combat job switching is inherently incredible. Also, I love it's like FF5 and they all have unique outfits.
I can handle that.
This is goodbye, love.
Those do look really good, OJ.
Yeah, I saw those earlier. They look really great.
This is goodbye, love.
Yeah, I feel the same, Jay. It'd be nice if they gave it like an option. Or is there already one?
I think there is. That's
No
what
holding
wait
back.
mode is.
If you can't keep
I don't know how to.
stay off
I
my
don't
dance
know if
floor.
you can. I feel like you can. I could be wrong though.
Oh, there is.
Okay, yeah. I just don't think it's by default. Like I think you have to turn it on in the option menu. Alright, I forget. Do you remember how to turn it on?
You're no challenge. Just target practice.
I won't let you off so easily next time. Get back here!
I love that she's like a Scooby-Doo villain.
Riku.
Just like, I'll get you next time.
What? What? Hey.
Oh my goodness.
The third best Final Fantasy character.
My body just started dancing by itself. I didn't know what was going on. I was frightened. Then, while I was dancing, Something happened.
If they replaced the VAs for 10, I'd probably be almost as mad as I am they replaced the VAs for Persona 3. Almost.
They replaced them for 7.
Yeah, I'm not that mad about it. They can say anything they want. The reason they replaced them is they weren't that good.
It felt like some other person's excitement just took over.
That can happen when you use the
Cloud,
moment grid.
Sephiroth, and Zack.
The emotions of the person
Zack's
reflected
the
in sphere
exception.
pass to the
Zack
user.
because they're replacing literally everyone.
Isn't that dangerous?
I can't really say.
The rest
But it's
of
your
them.
invention.
I'm just a kid.
I think Zack's the only. Zack and Vincent are the only really good ones from the OG7
It'll
cast.
cost you.
Oh man, Vincent.
One moment.
Yeah, not having Sea Bloom as Vincent's gonna be sad.
No dance? Looks sick, TV. Darlings, doing goody duck.
I've completed my latest invention.
It's Shinra. No, not the creature creator. Stay away from me.
We need the secret ending where we see him start up.
I think we've
Buddy and
probably
brother are
already
old friends.
did something that
Buddy
made
said
us
he
not
was
get
aboard
the
Sid's
secret ending.
airship with us 2 years ago. When I told him I didn't remember, he seemed disappointed.
Yuna, has my talking gotten better?
He really has improved quite a bit. He told me that he practiced just so that he could talk with me more.
Learning Albed. Unlike 10, they actually intend for you to learn Albed, or most of Albed, in the first playthrough. Whereas 10, it's just a bonus.
Having fun?
Here it's like, yeah, you're probably going to learn it.
It all began when I
Does
saw
learning
this
the
sphere
Albed
of
not
you.
give you the extra like
At least,
backstory about
it
like
looked like you.
Jack
I
Doran and
couldn't say for
Vraska?
sure.
Repeat
I
that?
thought I might find more spheres like it if I joined
Learning
the
the
Gullwings,
Albed.
so I did.
I could just be
I think
misremembering.
so, yeah, because
The
someone
Gullwings
told me
are
to look up a
sphere
video or
hunters,
something.
And sphere hunters are
Of 'em.
well.
In that case, I feel like I'd want them to
This.
make it more prominent. in,
Yeah.
We fly
potential
all
remake.
over Spira. I'm really enjoying myself.
Glad to hear it. For a while
Bum
there, I
bum
was starting to
bum
feel like a
bum
kidnapped.
bum bum
Hello,
bum.
Lever.
Don't be silly.
I
I'm
also
back.
adore the Final Fantasy X
I
battle
will
theme.
say, you did leave 3 minutes before your shift was over, and I was not prepared.
Well, I left because
This is
it was
Pam.
like it just
I
like it
look
didn't make
up to
sense
her
to
as a
keep going. And it
sphere
got to like, do you want to save your
and
game?
also as a friend. I still don't know her very well.
As we really
She's
talked down
not
4
exactly
minutes
the
early,
talk
thought
of
no
the
one would
type.
notice. No, boss,
heard
I
she
swear.
joined the Gullwings shortly before I did. Ryuju doesn't know much about her either.
I was just sitting there. I wanted 5 minutes without my headphones on.
Nothing.
So I saw
Sorry.
and switched over immediately. It's fine.
I know.
Shinra's an Albed. He's a real
He's
wizard.
a real whiz kid.
Okay, can we leave? I don't want to touch the creature creator. Please don't make me. They're gonna make
Do you
me.
have to? No, 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 no. Go to the other side of the ship, like up front, but the other brother, the other guy.
I already talked to him.
Did you? You talked to him already?
Uh-huh.
Or Riku?
Yeah, that's brother. That's Riku.
No, no, talk to Riku.
I already talked to her.
Yeah, you had to talk to Shinra. Jason, please don't tell my boss I punched out early.
I'm your boss.
Wait! You don't have to talk to
No!
Shinra!
No, I meant to press the wrong button!
Do you have a save that you could reload?
No.
Okay. Alright, what do I play for the next fucking 7 hours? Lego Star Wars, okay.
You have a 16 demo.
I don't want to play that while I'm on with you. I feel like I won't be able to pay attention. I guess I could.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll play the FF16 demo. Okay. You've convinced me.
Like the icon challenge part. Yeah. Are you saying?
This is part of the Final Fantasy X2 first hour experience.
It is.
7 hours,
Most
40
of my
minutes,
first hour was
20
trying to figure out
seconds.
this creature thing, which I never used a single time. I didn't get a single creature other than the mandatory brother.
I'm gonna play the
You know what I'm
actual
gonna name you,
demo.
brother? You know what I'm gonna name brother?
I'm gonna play the actual demo because I want to be very well aware of what's going on.
Brother is now named SV.
You fucker. But okay.
There's so many tutorials.
So I'm torn if I want to carry over my save.
Yes.
Or not.
You're gonna play through this section a third time?
Maybe.
And watch me play through it?
No, I'm doing it now. I'm just gonna try to keep up with the story.
Well, that's the thing. You already played it once. You're playing it now. You're gonna be watching me play it later. And you're probably gonna play through it again.
Yeah, for Final Fantasy mode.
Well, I mean,
yeah, you're right. Okay.
I meant like when you play through it, not transferring over your save.
No,
like,
you're
you'll
right. I
have
should
trouble
transfer my
keeping
save.
up with what happened.
I could.
What if we just spent the entire hour in the creature creator tutorial?
That would. Where did we put Final Fantasy X? I think it beat
Fourth.
7 for first hour.
No, not at
Fourth.
all.
Who?
Ridiculous.
Who's it under?
7, 8, 9. That first 20 minutes is really, really good. The ruins with Riku is kind of boring.
What happens in Final Fantasy VIII's first hour?
You get to go around the school. You got to fight Ifrit. You got to play Triple Triad.
Okay, and 9?
You get the super cool opening cutscene. You got to meet a bunch of cool characters.
Okay,
9,
so you're wrong.
You got to do jump rope.
You're wrong about 8. It should be 7, 10, 9 or 10, 7, 9.
No, 10's 4.
8 does not.
Again,
8 does not.
if you just did the first 20 minutes, 10's winning by a mile.
But I'm telling you that, like, the first 20 minutes are so good that what you don't like about the rest of it, no, you're wrong. 100% you're wrong. I'm sorry, dog.
No, I'm right.
I respect that it's your stream. You're 100%
wrong.
wrong, dude. 100% wrong.
Look, the part with Riku in the ruins is just not that good. It's fine.
I'm not saying it's amazing.
And serviceable. And that 20 minutes is also good, but it's nowhere near as good as the bombing run or any of the or exploring the Alexandria in 9.
Wrong.
And like for the long-term pacing of the game, it works. But again, for just the first hour.
Yes, even then, I say the first hour is better. Those first 20 minutes carry momentum, in my opinion. I agree that the ship part is not the best. I'm not gonna play this demo.
Okay. Ah.
Do I even have a disc in my PlayStation? I could play The Missing.
No.
No, you don't think I have time?
Not on stream.
What do you mean not on stream?
Like, I mean, don't play that when you're distracted by the other things.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Like, you'll enjoy it significantly less.
Yeah, I'll just play Lego Star Wars.
Okay. Hey, Sean.
So X2's.
What do you say?
X2's going pretty low on the ranking, right?
I mean, it wouldn't have if I had to click the tutorial button. I think it has the best opening cutscene in the so far, by far. Okay, who do I talk to now? Brother? Nope. This guy? I forgot his name. Buddy. Who do I talk to?
I know everything.
Yes, I know you know everything. No, I don't. Maybe I have to go explore some part of the ship. For Repeat that.
I think Final Fantasy VIII's opening cutscene, FMV, is pretty high up there.
Very good.
It is.
But
It is
not
a really good
quite.
opening.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
10's is pretty good. It's up there.
Lego Skywalker, the Star Wars saga.
Mishuna.
Our barkeep's
Rise
None
Chupa.
of his real name, so everyone just calls him Barkeep. Brother took him in,
See,
and now
actually,
he
maybe
works
what
at
other
the
games can I work on trophies in? Lego Star Wars. I could play golf with your
Final
friends
Fantasy
all
12.
day. No, Final Fantasy 12. I've already decided how I'm going to replay that game.
How was that?
Once I finish 16, 5, and 6. I'm gonna delete my save. I'm gonna force myself to delete my save and replay it.
Yes. Yes, Jay. Well, I say that
I
we're
get-
we're gonna watch answers to start. There's something interesting happens that first hour.
Answers best opening cutscene, possibly. No, we need to play. We need to play first hour of 1.0.
Sean's OJ is the first person in the world to plat 16. So yeah, I'd say he likes it.
Treasure sphere waves. They're coming from those ruins they found at Gagazet.
How far did you guys get in Final Fantasy X? Like, where did it end off?
Joe, we were literally about to go. Like, it was the end where like, we were about to wake up in Besaid. Sin attacked the ship. Titus got sucked down.
Sacred Mount Gagazet.
Okay.
When the faith disappeared,
So the
revealed
waking up on the
long
beach would
forgotten
be like
ruins
after the
among
first hour. It
peaks.
wouldn't be like
No,
a
that,
No,
that
you
would have
could've-
been part of the first hour if SB had not
Hey,
dropped
the
early.
rocks are floating.
It was at
Hmm.
4:56. I would have gone to the beach.
Okay.
No worries. I'll take you to the top.
Yeah,
My
Besaid,
dad.
that's what I was saying. If we went right to from the opening to Besaid, would have been number one, no question. As you were told, but apparently some Australian guy also plotted it. He was from Australia, so no one cares.
I'll be right back. My dad's calling me.
Oh. Take that, Australians.
What's your status?
Disasterific!
Disasterific is not a word. Say disastrous, like the rest of Spira.
Cold, you know I played 10 because I wanted to play 10 too.
Come in.
I did not
You
know
want me to
that.
hurt him?
Yes.
So how'd you first find out about them then?
I mean, I've known about them for years. Just in general, I was like, I don't know if 10's really gonna be my kind of thing. But 10-2 though, that looks like my kind of game. I was like, but I gotta play 10 first.
Thanks. That was a little close.
A little?
What is SDG,
We're
Egg?
here. Everything's fine now.
Nah, keep an eye on Rico.
You got it.
Oh, Sora, Donald, Goofy. Wow. What if Sora, Donald, Goofy are hot anime girls? That's the worst thing you've ever said. Ugh. Jumping. I'm not gonna respond to that, Sean's. No, you're not wrong. Just you shouldn't say it.
Oh, we're not getting across this way.
Let's find another route. A dead end.
I want to know what goes down in Kingdom Hearts for Goofy to be compared to Pain.
Think this
I think,
Machina still works?
well, no, Donald's pain.
Oh, whoops. Well,
Riku's
Donald then.
Goofy.
Right, I gotta mix that.
Donald causes a lot of problems, we'll say. And Riku slash Goofy are the dumb one that seem dumb, but actually they're the smart one.
I wonder how safe this is.
Does pain cause a lot of problems then?
She's the aggressive one, yeah.
Okay, I see.
It's hard to explain. Now that I'm trying to say it out loud.
Owie!
I'm just like, how are any of those three comparable to pain?
Things are, oh, disasterific.
Disasterific.
Disasterific! I am on my way!
What about me?
Okay, I guess there's nothing down there. You know, I will say I like that we're really getting going on this.
What you good?
Already a half hour in and just doing a regular old mission.
It does seem like it's, you know, the actual gameplay is going at a decent pace.
Mm.
Feels less like you're in an intro section.
Makes sense for a sequel.
It does.
Oh no, wrong character. I did not mean to switch. I meant to switch Unisphere Grid. Anytime you switch from or to a sphere grid for the first time as a character, it'll do the dramatic, like, switch like that. Show the full cutscene. Okay, I gotta switch everyone's job spheres.
Yeah, 10 definitely looks like it has some great combat.
No. How do I... Oh, there we go. Garmin grids. Wait. How do I switch everyone's active one? There we go. You're a gunner. Riku is... I want her back as a thief. I'm just gonna go by their defaults for now. And then Pain... Oh. Back to warrior.
Sean,
yeah, of course. Yeah, I've been streaming for 10 and a half hours, and I'm gonna be streaming for at least I'm so tired. I can't do the math. I'm not tired, but like, okay, let me do. Wait, okay. At least 7.5 hours. More.
X2's taking the spot of 11, right?
Yeah, because I couldn't play 11. I wanted to.
Which ones are left? 12, 13?
12, 13, 14, 15, and 7 remake. And 16. Because I'm gonna, like, do the whole demo again. Since the demo's about 2 hours, so since I'm starting 16 at 10. Which means we'll play the first hour, do the final ranking, and then finish up the demo, leading into midnight launch.
So you'll be streaming 16 today, 2 outside the demo, or are you saving them?
We're gonna see what time I wake up. Oh. Okay. But no, that's not what I said at all. That's not what I meant at all. What I meant to say was we're gonna see what time I want to go to bed. I'm probably gonna stream to like 3 a.m. Which would be a 21-hour stream.
LeBlanc, remember that name well, loves.
Like 2 or 1. Just
The
whatever.
thief.
Whatever do
If
you
I can
mean?
form
Ugh,
full
that's why I hate
sentences
my
at the end of the night,
evangelist.
then
Maybe
we'll
she'll
see
go
how I'm
away if we
feeling.
ignore her.
You, I heard that. Just as I was
That's
saying.
gonna be very mad when I
amateurs,
rank this above 10.
They have no concept of what it takes to be a
And
true
you're gonna be
spirit.
mad when I rank this above 8.
Amateurs. Weren't
Oh.
I love this opening.
Following.
I
The
love how
tutorial
fun this
section.
game is.
You was right, boss.
No,
as
you
always.
can't, you can't say the
Indeed,
ruins
following
part
them
bad
made
and
us
then let the
splendid, eh?
tutorial slide through.
Look, I can. I can, because it's my list.
Well, you can.
I love how fun this game is. It's just a fun time.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'll definitely admit that first opening hour of 8 is like the greatest thing ever.
Get your
Even though I still-
Yeah, it's like fine.
You had your chance to run.
Which I'm very happy for you.
I might legit, like, your enthusiasm might legit make me play, the first game. Like, soon. Oh, Yuna's dead. You have both the PS4 and PS5 version digitally and saved it. Oh, that's cool. I'm kind of letting characters die. Oh. Not going great. I could have done better. It was like, I can probably make it past this battle fine. Probably.
You got this.
Yeah, chained attack. Love the chain attack. Kind of like what they're doing with 16, with the your limit break
And
goes
this
up
is
the
the
more you
thanks I
attack.
get for going easy.
You don't know what that means? Hold the. Someone might.
Hey!
Listen, it's not
I'm saying
turn-based.
it's very obvious to see how how you get from 13 to this to 13. I'll say that. Mission time.
Kitty stuff.
Is it?
Too easy.
I got a Mega Phoenix. What did she just say? I think she said something in Albed, but I'm not sure. Yumi Dashui. That sounds right, I guess. Oh. Yeah, we're actually, if I do go as long as, like, if I do go to 3M, we're halfway through the stream.
We're slightly over
No
2 months
problem.
away, 2 weeks away until Reverie.
Oh man, you're gonna go super insane person mode on that game, aren't you?
I hope so.
What time? Showtime.
For as much time as I have.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea what that could possibly mean, Sean's. Wait, where am I going? I'm stuck.
Sorry, I'm back. My dad was asking me if I wanted to work with them tomorrow.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
And you guys just playing no.
You look at FF16.
Yeah.
Why not stop to catch your breath?
It's deeper than that, but all is fine.
Oh no. You're not
No, I'm not working. No, I told him, like, I was like, I need you to understand. If it was any other day, I would say, okay, I can wait to play a couple of rounds. But because tomorrow is day one, I can't. So we just had a conversation about that. All's fine. Like, my dad's very understanding. But the initial, like, it's just a video game.
Yeah.
Like, having to jump that hurdle. Like, it's not just that to me, blah, 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 blah. Not to put my dad on blast. He's a great dad. I love him. He's very understanding. Anyway, Final Fantasy X 2. We're not going to get into SB family life.
No, this is gonna go. You know what, SB? You were gone for a while, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So this is going above 10 for sure.
I wish you didn't have streamer mode because I was gonna leave. No, 10-2 does have a pretty good opening.
And
I wish
we're right into it. Like, you are full in. Like, we are not being tutorialized anymore, at all.
Yeah, I will say 10-2 does that pretty well, where it's just like, boom. Federal District in
Like, there's a lot of optional tutorials for sure.
Jason says 10 opening is better than 10-2.
Crazy.
Now, Ironhager, let me ask you this. You really don't think you've got any bias towards 10-2?
I mean, it's a better game. Yes. So.
This is easy.
I only have bias because it's just better. Also has this consistent feeling that stuff isn't right. Like, not how. That's the point, though. That's on purpose.
I hate the damn.
This is. It's Act 1 is denial. You see, Jay, each act of the game is based on has themes of one of the stages of grief. The first being, first is denial, right?
I'll look it up.
I think it's denial.
Yes.
I could be, okay.
Yeah.
Denial, anger.
Anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance.
The anger isn't felt as much. Like, it's not as heavy as the other ones, but... Or no, I guess the bargaining is not felt as much. But...
Acceptance was skipped. Apparently.
Let's show the ladies a nice warm welcome.
Well, no, they accept it. It's accepted, and then they just super end. Actually, you don't worry about it.
But I think there's something to be said of all the effort you have to go through to get the secret ending. You know, maybe that's the journey the whole time.
I could just play 10-2 for the rest until 16 comes out.
Okay. OJ, I agree.
You'll have a modern mainline FF with this battle system. Yeah.
It's a good
I want any
battle
other
system.
game with this battle system. I love this battle system.
It is a good battle system.
Where do I go?
I don't know. Why don't you
there.
fucking ask Yuna and her scantily clad?
Yuna's design is
skirt.
one of Tetsuya Nomura's best designs.
It is a good design. I will give you that. It is honestly a good design.
Like I put that Jack Garland up there for sure. KH2/3 Sora.
Would you stop staring?
Fucking LeBlanc. Imagine if the massage scene was in the first hour.
Peak.
Is this like the normal first dungeon, or is this like an optional mission thing?
This is the normal first dungeon. Yeah.
Yep.
For some reason, I don't remember this area at all.
Because you never played the game.
Huh.
I did. I
Nope.
got it to...
Never played it. Nope. Nope.
Figures we'd run into something.
No, really though. Where'd you get?
Mount Gagazet.
No, you never played the game.
I think this is Mount Gagazet.
I'm done. I promise.
Oh, no, it's not. Is it?
No, this is not Mount Gagazet.
Where is this?
This is
Mount something.
Mount Coruscant from Final Fantasy Star Wars. OJ, you fucking wrote pussy in view.
He did say that.
OJ. Nothing to the imagination. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. OJ fucking said pussy in view. That's so fucking funny. No, I know he's not wrong, Egg, but just pussy in view is insane to say. How many trophies have I gotten this year? Or how many plats have I gotten this year? Let's find out. Crisis Core, Returnal, Last of Us 1 and 2, A Way Out, South Park, Feed a Rhythm, that puts us at 8. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, we're at 9. And then, yeah, we're good. This is a good year. Last year I got 31 plats. Big number. Aggro, you wanna know what snacks? I'm sorry, Aggro and Cold Steel. Cold Steel, I know I refer to Aggro a lot. I care about you. I'm used to like telling him every little bit of my day. Y'all wanna hear the snacks I bought for FF16?
Let's hear them.
Okay, so I got some Publix lemonade. I got a gallon of it. Got some chocolate covered peanut butter pretzels.
Okay.
Doritos were on sale, so we got Cool Ranch, nacho cheese, and like some like sweet and smoky barbecue or something.
Ew, but okay.
Carissa wanted to try them, and I was like, yeah, I'm like, whoa, Sean says fuck SD. Okay, sorry, Sean.
Perfect for the
we got some Klondike bars and some s'mores Ben and Jerry's ice cream. Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll be taking this.
SB, you need help? I know, Egg.
We completed the mission.
Mission complete. I will say, I love the mission complete, like...
Sound.
Yeah.
I will say, this is the gameplay I'm seeing of X2 right now. Definitely makes me
Want to play it for the first time?
10-2's gameplay is so good.
Talking about your plat... 2-bite brownies. You mean cosmic brownies? Oh, 2-bite brownies, like the little mini ones? Those are not good. Those, like the little ones, those are not good. Talking about your plat...
Yeah, no, Zach. FF11 is still, the purchase of it is still pending on Steam. Since last Friday, so we're doing 10-2
Cosmic
instead.
brownies are not fucking trash, Jay. You are smoking the world's worst fucking
said something
weed.
about Yuna being in trouble.
You are smoking the worst weed to say cosmic
2-bite
brownies.
brownies, those little rectangle brownies with sprinkles on them.
Cosmic brownies, yes, those are cosmic brownies.
Okay, those are not good.
Can you analyze the sphere we found?
No. 2-bite brownies are not good.
Yeah, feel free to hop in for 12.
Yeah, feel free to hop in for 12. The worst game on the list.
Zach's favorite, I think. One of my favorites. I wouldn't
Bad
say the
game.
openings particularly stand out, so.
It's okay. I remember like going through the
It's decent
Siege?
tutorialization, that is. Like, I think
Yeah.
it tutorializes you well. Like, it takes its time with it, like, in exactly the right pace.
Analysis complete.
No,
Wanna
Jason,
watch this
I got
video?
them a lot as a kid. I got Cosmic Brownies a lot as a kid, so I'm not. I can cope with the fact that they are good because they are. I'm not saying they're the most amazing snack in the world. I'm not saying you're gonna fucking run to your local Walmart and say I need Cosmic Brownies. But to say that they're not good, no, wrong, incorrect. I'm not coping, Jay. I am simply not. I am simply not coping.
I wish I could just skip to 1,000 words.
I can't believe I
Just,
actually
what if with the last couple minutes you just put on the YouTube video?
Should I count that for the first hour?
that puts it at number 1.
Yep, automatically.
Think it's worth anything?
FF16 can
It's
go
not
right
very
through.
exciting.
What was that? That's the
Jump
song
rope.
that is Eunice sings
But we
later
can
on in the
use
game.
it as a dress sphere.
In Act 4. It's the highlight
Wanting
of the
to
game.
skip ahead during the first hour. Surely
Incoming
that's
Go in.
Yeah, that actually should. Wow, the game would be so much better if we could do
How long
this.
you plan
Yeah, he's right. He's right. Behind me, isn't he?
What is it?
The treasure sphere data you've been dying for. There's at least one on Besaid
I'm
Island.
gonna hide in.
And another in the Xanarkin ruins.
Besaid or Xanarkin?
I want the
What's
ruins.
him?
And we get to mission select in the first hour.
Are we
Yeah.
going back to the ruins?
And we you don't even have to go.
Wait, it
to
was Mount
Besaid.
Gagazet. It was
It
Mount
was Mount
Gagazet.
Gagazet. Yeah, that's right. It was on a thing on top of Mount Gagazet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fight two
So-
Rostos, I think, right?
What I do like about this game is
And
like
we can actually go
just-
anywhere.
You can do whatever you really want to.
Yeah.
You can. Yeah, I like that.
Where do you want to go?
I don't like that you can go to Xanarkin though. I feel like
That's so good. That's like one of the best ones. I love that it's just a tourist attraction now.
I know. I feel like it turns from this sacred land of like importance to like.
And that's the whole point. Is even Yuna and them are like, this feels wrong, because it's such an important spot, and to everyone else it doesn't matter because it's important to Yuna and gang, but it's not important to anyone else. And that's the whole arc of him, like, over time going, okay, we're not doing this anymore. It's weird. I love this game so much. Okay, where are we going? Someone pick.
Yeah, no, here's it.
We could go there. That seems boring. I'm trying to... Oh, you know what? I'm going to the desert. So we can hear the desert theme.
Desert theme, good.
We'll see if they continued with this type of
This is
combat
where the
gameplay
All-Bed's
style.
beloved home
We
stood
get to
until
see
2 years
more
ago.
improvements. Instead, they threw it away.
No. They continued it in FF13. Which then
Not even-
continued
Oh,
in
yeah,
FF7 Remake.
A handful of All-Beds still live here
That's
today.
action game.
They say
But it
countless
evolved
Machina lie
into
buried
it.
under the desert sands.
Then it did it the wrong
Leave
way.
it trailblazing to me.
Oh, here we go. This track's my favorite track in the game, outside of 1,000 words.
I don't think that sand dune used to be there.
OJ
Seeing
says 7
opinions
Remake is not an
of
action game.
man.
I'm also hard pressed to call it an action game.
What, this game?
No, 7 Remake.
7 Remake's the closest that they've gotten to.
It's the closest
before...
to action. No, that's
Yeah.
15 is an action game.
15 sucks though.
Well, that doesn't make it not an action game.
Yes, it does.
2 is also sucks, but I don't.
No.
I'm not calling that a turn-based, not a turn-based game. Okay. Also, I have to tell the fun story about the 10-2 composers.
Yes.
Yes, my favorite story. So the 10-2 composers, right? They're married. They were friends, or I guess, and they got to know each other on this project. And eventually, they've been married since like 2005 or something like that, 2006, something like that. But through their experience on composing 10-2 together, they got married, but also both of them left Square Enix.
That's it?
The husband now has worked on only Sonic the Hedgehog since leaving Square Enix, and the wife quit doing music altogether because of their awful experience on working on 10-2. Fun facts.
Fun fact, Taco Bell.
Awful experience makes awful game.
This year, go.
Look, the product is great. Yeah, this is number 2.
No. I mean, I'm letting you do this list. I'm not arguing with you. It's your list, but you are wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Hey, there's a mission in the Lego Star Wars
Already
game.
in the open world.
It's called
Less than
Better
that one.
Call Maul.
Wow.
Go, Tid.
The best live-action television series. I think we're about to die. I think I went to the desert because of the theme, and I forgot the fact that it's kind of over-leveled where I am right now.
Well, that's okay. We're almost done anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you know what? I would do that. I would absolutely do that. I told, oh. Well, we died, and I didn't save the game.
That's okay. It's 4:57.
Okay, I'm
Look at all the
ranking-
Final Fantasy games in your fucking...
And all that's left are the 3 games that I forced to always be on the main screen. Endwalker, Street Fighter, or 14 Street Fighter 6, and Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. The Zodiac Age. Okay, let me change the category.
Let it go wake up Carissa soon. Probably like half an hour. I know she wanted to see the intro of 13.
Oh, man, that's very good.
13? I think 13 has high contention for first place.
Yeah, up there. It'll be at least up there. Top 3. Okay, 10-2. Number 2.
Yep, right behind 10.
Civil War, but it's the 10-2 enjoyers versus haters.
I think you were gonna mention.
Sorry, real quick. Sorry. This probably my favorite prelude.
That's what Jason just said.
Oh. Did he?
Yeah, this
that's what Zach
best
said.
rendition.
Zach also asked if he could join.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, my bad.
I think I already said it so you could join.
I think you were gonna mention to OJ something about. Games or something.
Oh yeah, I was saying to you, Cole, that if I've played all the games by the time Ys 11 comes out, I will do that for Ys. I will do the same marathon.
Wait,
for
is Ys like the same as Trails?
No, they're maybe the same developer, but they're not part of the same series. They do have a crossover game.
So it's the Final Fantasy to Kingdom Hearts.
Yes. Absolutely, that is literally the exact same thing. Except there's no crossover characters.
Riku, Sora, Kairi, Riku.
Hey, Zach. I cannot hear you. Very quiet.
Yeah, I'm pretty quiet. As usual.
I'll turn you up so I can
Get
hear you.
Vaughn off my fucking screen. Okay.
Boo.
He's not even on the screen, so I don't know. I don't even know why you're complaining because he's not even on the scene. And if you actually played the game, he doesn't show up for a while.
What are the name of the lizard people? I forget.
Oh man.
The race. It
Zach,
starts
you
with a
know
D.
better than me. They're in 14 too. So I don't remember.
I interacted with them like once and never interacted with them again.
I'm looking it up.
Okay, thank you.
Get Vaughn off
Lizard
the screen.
people Evilise. Bunga.
Ah, Bonga.
I beat this game back
Yes.
when it came out. Clearly, you don't remember much about it because you're saying get Vaughn off the fucking screen, even though he's not showing up yet.
I think he's just preemptively saying it. I like Vaughn. Yeah, he's very
I
insistent
think he's
about
fine. I'd rather have a white bread protagonist instead of one I hate.
That's fair. I also just like
Vaughn.
Vaughn.
The beautiful thing is Vaughn is both.
I hate
He
it.
doesn't
No,
do anything.
Vaughn's alright. Vaughn's alright.
If you hate him, then you hate bread. Okay.
I love bread.
Yeah, it's like he
Bread
doesn't do
saved
enough for
America,
you to beat him.
unironically. Unironically, bread saved a lot of people who couldn't afford good food.
Hey, you
Cheap.
know the City of Mobile. The City of Mobile game likes this game more than 10-2 because they put this character who exists only in the prologue in before Riku.
Yeah, somehow Riku's still not in. I have like.
I'm sorry.
But Rex is. Xenos isn't in either. It's just.
They have said about Riku that they have special reasons and special plans for her. So I have no idea what that means. Obviously, they were gonna put her in for 10-3.
I will go. And I will go at his side.
Let's go. Spoiler character.
Yeah, you can't spoil a game that's not out.
That's why when she gets put in, she will be a spoiler character. So I have to wait till they announce 10-3.
No, I'm talking about the character that was just on your screen. I was like,
Oh.
spoiler.
Oh, it's 5 o'clock. I gotta feed the dogs.
Okay.
But I'm gonna
Have
finish
you
this boss
played
fight.
12 yet?
I have. I think the furthest I've gotten was in the crystal place maze.
That's like
area.
near. That is the second to last dungeon.
I think that's where I am right now in my save.
That is the second to last dungeon.
It's a crystal dungeon. You beat the boss, and it sends you to the final dungeon.
Okay, well that's as far as I've made it. I got frustrated at that dungeon.
It can be
I was like,
frustrating.
okay, I'm not having fun anymore.
Yep.
I didn't know it was
That's
that far. If I
That's a
knew that, I
problem
might
with
have
12 dungeons. 12 dungeons can be very confusing. But I'd rather that instead of what happened in 13. It's like the KH1 to a KH2. I'd rather get lost in KH1 than like, oh look, there's the exit.
I'm going to heavily disagree with you on that.
No, KH FF13 is really good.
It can't be KH2 is really good, but it's just a bunch of hallways with different wallpaper.
And that's okay. And that's
No.
okay.
Oh my god.
Not everything has to be open world.
You wanna know what else was okay? KH1. KH1 was fine.
SP likes KH1.
KH1 is good, arguably the best in the series.
So why did KH2 have to dumb everything down for all the idiots who couldn't distinguish directions?
I don't know. Ask the fucking developers of the game. I don't work there.
KH2's world design is absolute trash. Like,
I didn't think FF12 would turn into a heated KH debate.
Yeah.
I'm tired of arguing FF12.
I am
I've
the
already done this
passive
so many times.
voice of reason, here to offer you unbiased opinion.
Unbiased for now.
Like, people say KH2 like world design is fine, but literally every other game in the series at least makes an effort. KH2 doesn't even make an effort until final mix, and that's one dungeon that makes an effort in.
Yeah, for me, I don't care.
And you
I
can't
could
say
deal
like a
with
boss
hallways
is
all
period
day.
because like half the bosses still suck. Like Experiment, Zexion, like those bosses are trash. Like I walked through a hallway to do Experiment. That's fun.
It is.
No, Experiment is not fun. It's not a fun fight at all.
I will disagree. Houses
Wait,
are
you're
just
talking about
hallways and rooms.
Boy, are you talking about from fucking Nightmare Before Christmas?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
That is the worst boss in the game.
That's fine.
Hallway Town? Hallway Town?
Also, make sure no spoilers, because Paul has not played Kingdom Hearts yet.
When Snape shows up and gives Ganondorf the lightsaber, dude, that shit was crazy. Oh, fuck.
He's dead.
Oh, fuck.
He's
I'll be right
dead.
back. I gotta feed the dog.
Who's gonna have a blind reaction to that?
I meant to mute myself.
You wanna know what else we like? We like platformers.
Do we?
Wanna know what one of the first games that came out that was like revolutionary? It wasn't me walking around a fucking house.
Look, I can guarantee that I can give you the most unbiased opinions on Kingdom Hearts 1 versus Kingdom Hearts 2 design. No, seriously, ask me a comparison question.
Me too. I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 around the same time.
The point. Cole has not played any Kingdom Hearts.
What? So the debate is always like KH1 is like confusing in quotation marks, and that's a bad thing. And then the argument for KH2 is like it's flat, like there's nothing going on, nothing, like barely anything to interact with. So it just hallways. It's just like nothing. The worlds are literally just hallways. There's nothing to interact with. It's like the worlds don't even exist.
Yes,
like they could just put hallways. Yeah.
But my thoughts on that
the world.
Is that I have no idea.
Lots of people like a dog. That's why people are complaining about it, because people got confused by KH1.
Well, KH1's level design specifically, not the story. Like,
both people are. You see a bunch of people being like, Kingdom Hearts is so confusing. Even the first game, it's like, why?
Well, those people aren't valid.
The death of Lord Raslaheos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the kingdom of Dalmasca.
I love the interludes because you get to hear the prelude thing.
Hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Ash's wedding was now quite lost.
Ash,
Dalmasca
the best
had
character
been
in
set
this game.
adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time,
oh, quite low. I should probably not spoil that, but
for dominion over evil
whatever.
East.
She's on the cover of the game. She's on the cover of the game.
Rosaria, the West.
So this is the thing that I always say, like people are comparing like fucking this to Star Wars. Like the story is not like Star Wars.
This story is so much like Star Wars.
Bro, look, it's not a rebellion fighting an empire. It is two. It literally is on your screen. It's two empires fighting, and the rebellion is in the middle of it.
Balthier is literally, and I'm not complaining about this. This is a good thing. Balthier is literally just Han Solo, and Fran is just a sexy Chewbacca, and that's it. And like that's cool.
Name a similarity that Fran has. If Balthier didn't exist, what would the similarity between Fran and Chewbacca?
But he does exist.
Soon thereafter,
like, and this is every. I think almost every almost every Final Fantasy takes from Star Wars. Like a lot.
Those two characters aside, let's say Balthier is like Han Solo or whatever. What about the rest of the cast?
And my dear friend.
I'm not getting into this. There's so much. Yeah, and it's fine. No, like a lot. Again, most Final Fantasy games take from Star Wars in some way.
Oh, I can't believe the ending of this game.
Like, at least up till 12. I think 13 and on don't take as much.
I can't believe that. I can't believe Gabranth and Vaughn are related. You know, Gabranth is Vaughn's father. That's crazy.
Gabranth and another protagonist are related.
The treaty would be signed with
but
steel.
it's different relation.
It's not like it's not stealing from
like
Star Wars, but there's a lot of Star Wars inspiration.
Bro, Obi-Wan trains fucking Vaughn. Like the Obi-Wan in this game doesn't give a shit about Vaughn. All he cares about is protecting
it's not like it's not plagiarizing it, but there's a lot of inspiration. It's like Game of 16. It's taking a lot from Game of Thrones, which again, not bad. This game actually took from Game of Thrones as well. I guess the Song of Ice and Fire, the books.
Look, there he is, your newest Dissidia character.
I can't remember exactly, but I remember someone like digging up an interview where they talked about how they took inspiration from A Song of Ice and Fire.
You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole.
Hey, that Alton Dissidia.
Stand.
Okay. And NG.
Think you can fight?
We need to get to the best song in the game. Dalmasca.
Oh, that one's pretty good. Yeah. Sean's Yoshi P specifically told everyone on the development team to watch the first 4 seasons of Game of Thrones.
He's 2 years younger than I.
And gave them all box sets. Also, Yuri Lowenthal.
So young.
I don't know if he's in this game.
To be a man.
He's his Vaughn's brother.
You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
This cast is picked from theater actors.
but these like minor characters are normal like VAs.
We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
They try to get a lot of good, realistic voice actors. So I'm pretty sure Khan is like a different dialect, like from a different dialect.
Yeah, they did something I really love, which is make every like region have a different accent.
But they went a bit too far. I would agree with Vaughn. Maybe don't make him an actual 17-year-old. Like I followed the guy. Like he definitely got better, especially like an NT. He definitely was better voice than NT. But here he was just like inexperienced, I would say, which isn't a fault of him. But I don't think he should have been picked if he was inexperienced. Once again, you can't really get mad at Vaughn. He doesn't do anything for you to get mad at.
We move.
It's like getting mad at Kyrie, you know?
People do that a lot.
Yeah, but she doesn't do enough to get mad at.
Use
you
the
can get mad at, like,
right stick to move the camera.
Revolutionary.
Like,
you can get mad at like the riders for not doing much with her, but I don't know how you get mad at her. Like she doesn't do enough to get mad at. Like, I can get mad at like Terra. I'm a big Terra fan, but I can get people getting mad at him because like I guess he's like he does. Like he's a bit of a big brickhead sometimes, but like Kyrie, like what's her personality traits that you can like distinguish from other females in series?
I will not get into this as I don't want to speak spoilers.
Like Vaughn, like what personality traits would you distinguish from like any other Final Fantasy protagonist? None, because he has like the baseline, and that is it.
I think he has a decent amount of stuff, but like.
He has like the most paper-thin motivation. And that's fine because he doesn't drive the plot. Yeah, like I said, Vaughn could literally not be in this game and the plot would still remain the same.
Sean said, "I'll do what I want." I think about hating Kyrie.
This is about Kyrie or Vaughn because neither of them are on the screen yet, so you know.
What's the fast forward button?
I don't know. I want to say it's probably one of the R buttons or L buttons, like on the top of the controller.
I can't remember. I've not actually touched. Vaughn did not have to be in this game. You know, this game didn't have to exist in the first place. You know that. You know, they could have just not made Final Fantasy, and that would have been crazy. Like FF, like back FF1.
Captain. I completely forgot that you could fast forward in this game.
It was only in the Zodiac.
I mean, the Zodiac Age. I said I forgot you can fast forward.
This is like one of the games that need fast forward more than any other ever.
Yeah, it's bad.
There's a reason it has 4 times.
Don't most Final Fantasies have a fast forward button?
Yeah.
Child 7.
Like nowadays.
Yeah. It's always in the update. People don't like walking in overworlds. It's not something that 12 invented.
No, but felt like 12 definitely needed it, and I'm glad they have the 4 times. Cause like it's more for like random mob fights.
Yeah, because 12 is a better game than most Final Fantasies, and it's chosen as.
Yeah, it's the guy from Opera Omnia, Vaughn's brother.
Yeah, he's in the game.
What's his personality in Opera Omnia?
I don't fucking know. I haven't got it.
No. You've leave to retire. Well fought. My thanks, Antlion.
Also, I'm hearing this music and just thinking about the FF14 raid.
Also, why are you playing 7 twice?
Because I want to. If you look right underneath, like look at that image again, and look right underneath the word mainline. Underneath, in very tiny text, it says all the mainline games and FF7 remake because I want to.
Play Tactics or Type 2 or Type 0.
No.
Type 0 bad.
Dissidia wouldn't put 2 clouds in a Dissidia game.
But 7 remake is my favorite, so I want to play that one.
I think for Tactics, you said you haven't played it yet, right?
Oh yeah, I also haven't played Tactics yet. Yeah.
What if Captain Ozilus has fallen?
So,
don't
start it.
Nonsense.
No.
Voslus laughed in the face of
I'll
death.
play all those.
From to stop now.
You could have done
Men
the
like
4
him
and
don't
12
die in
sequels.
places like this.
You did the 10 sequel. And
we
the
must
13
make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
I only have so much time, guys. We're 11 hours in.
To an unconditional surrender.
But you have time for FF7R.
Wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive
make
after
this
he's
a 24-hour stream.
Wait.
It's already gonna be. It's already gonna hit there.
But I'll be playing FF16 during it.
I don't have to like the characters you like. It's okay. Okay. I didn't say you were bad for liking the characters. I was just saying why you hating the character that's not even here yet. I'm used to liking characters that people don't like. I'm a Terra fan. I didn't even say
we're not gonna
like
get to any
Vaughn.
like the actual gameplay, like as in the
I said
picking.
Vaughn is white bread.
Whatchamacallits.
I said Vaughn is inoffensive. I do not. He's not my favorite character in this game. I literally said who my favorite character was in this game. It was Ash.
Oh, this way.
Yeah, I'm
I
watching
have
the
to learn
stream
how
to
to
keep up the
save
chat.
the game. Huh?
But I have I'm watching the stream to like keep up the chat. I have your live thing in the Discord, so every sound effect is like off kilter a little bit. Yeah, on Twitter. Look at that.
I hate this
Girls or
PlayStation
something.
save menu. I just want to. I think I've said this literally every time I've had
I
to use
agree.
it.
It's
They're all
stupid.
bad.
I played on Switch, so I had to
You
add.
see, I like in FF7. You actually use the FF7 save.
Yeah.
BBS has that.
At BBS on Xbox, they added real saves.
And PC.
Don't let them escape!
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
His mouth is not moving at the same time. But I am watching a delayed stream.
Probably that.
You know, this makes me kind of want to play 12 again.
Yeah, let's go.
Environments are sick.
I do not have him set to automatically attack the next enemy.
Yeah, because you don't have access to your gambit yet.
Yeah, I just forget because I'm so like that's the first thing I put on everyone.
No, I like having complete control.
No, I have them set to attack whatever the party leader is attacking.
Yeah, I have that, like basic that, but besides that, I do everything myself. I don't have like, if this status effect happens, you throw this potion. I just see the status effect.
That's probably my favorite part of the game is just setting it all up so that, like, when it goes perfectly is the best. When like everything went right, like without even your input past the, like past setting it up. Like you just enter a fight and it just goes and you win. It's like an auto clicker that you set up well, except good.
Look at all the death and destruction. It's crazy. Well, not really
It's
destruction.
just like FF16.
Yeah, this seems to take a lot.
Speaking of FF16, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 30 seconds.
Nice.
16 seems to take a lot from this and
yeah,
14.
they are the 14 team and 14/16 team really love the Evil East games.
What have you done?
And both 14 and this and 16 take heavily from them.
12 in tactics.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh no! He's off to go to the city Opera Omnia.
Yep.
Where he will then teleport back to dying again.
Yeah, but like you have characters like Sora and Smash. I mean, is death really that, consequential? Look at him, there he is. He gets a lot fleshed out in
We'll never surrender to you.
Vaughn. Not Vayne.
We are not
Vayne,
cattle to be
Vayne.
sold by a traitor king.
Gotta say, Vayne,
yeah,
as much as I like this game, Vayne ranks pretty low in terms of villains.
Yeah. But I play Dr. Omnia, and does a lot though. He's like a manipulator.
Yeah.
He's much more of a, I'll pick the side that benefits me the most, and not just straight up like Garland, where he's like, I must always be fighting.
Hi.
Haven't you, Captain?
Hello?
Which doesn't really.
No, I was talking to my dog. Sorry.
Okay,
We will never bow to you.
The Opera Omnia stuff doesn't really conflict with anything that he did in here. Like, at the end of the day, he did align with what he thought was most powerful.
Yeah.
Off you go.
Bye, Rex.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, I'm about to have Sean go crazy. Sean's favorite character about to appear. You know, the rat you fight at the beginning of the game.
Someone's got to get rid of the rats.
Vaughn.
Yeah.
Someone's got to take care of Michael Mouse.
That's him. I'll be right back. I think Sonny needs to go out again.
Okay,
It's like
I'm gonna
released
take your
around
dogs
KH2
out.
time,
Pretenses
right?
of peace
This is
left
like
by the
KH2 time,
wayside.
right?
The
Definitely.
Arcadian forces resumed
This
their
guy's
advance
defending
toward
Vaughn with his life.
Rabanasca.
I said I don't care
Dalmasca's
about him. I
doom
said it's
had
weird
been
that you would hate
decided.
him.
Are defending him very strongly.
To make resistance would serve no end.
It's fine.
With this foremost
You should
in
see my
thoughts,
party ranking. He definitely ranks
I,
second to last.
to the people of Dalmasca.
But now
Sons and
only
daughters of
is
Dalmasca,
lower than him.
I bid you lay down your
Thrawn
arms.
is surprisingly low.
Raise
I thought
songs
I'd
of
like her more,
prayer
but
in their
outside
stead.
of like a couple scenes in the
Prayer for
forest,
His
she does
Majesty,
nothing.
King Raminas,
I'd rank the party members
ever
of this.
merciful,
Ash,
a man
Balthier,
devoted wholly to peace.
Ran,
Prayer too for the noble
Bosch,
Princess
Vaughn,
Ash,
Vanilla.
who, wrought with
In
grief
terms of
at her
story,
kingdom's defeat,
obviously gameplay just depends on
has
whatever
taken
job
her
you set
own
them
life.
as.
I need an Elsa emote. Well, see,
Know
you
also
you were the
that
one that
Captain
brought the
Bosch
Vaughn
von
thing at
Ronsenberg,
first. So
for incitement of sedition
to
and
be
the
fair.
assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason.
I'm gonna
and
guess
put
this
to
first
his
hour
death.
is gonna rank pretty low.
They who at this late hour choose still
Cause
the
like
sword
it's good, and
are
again,
cut
I
of the
think
same cloth
like
as
it
the
does a really
captain.
good job at tutorializing
Traitors
you,
who would lead
like
Dalmasca to her
naturally and
ruin.
not like forcing anything.
Dalmasca's
You hear the good music,
surrender
though.
without terms
Yeah.
was soon to follow.
Thumbs up. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Means thumbs up.
Sean is like a 15. Did you say Sean was a 15 fan? Something like that?
No, Sean is a 15 fan, not Sean's.
Okay. I was about to be like, I don't want to hear nothing about hated games as from a 15 fan.
I
keep an eye out for me up there,
like 15 and don't
I like 15 too.
1, 2.
Yeah, I like 15 too, but
Why are the
I
rats
find it
evil?
scary.
Time to clean house.
I don't know. You said they were Michael.
That's speed.
Nice. He got hit by a rat. Marco's already struggling. There we go. There we go. See, Final Fantasy fans can be divided into two camps. FF7 apologists and the rest of them. Oh, fuck.
Forgot MMO onlys.
Wow, Vaughn, you got them all yourself?
Yeah, that's the rest of them.
Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now. That's enough for today. You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot.
FF7
You should
guys are the
come,
ones
Vaughn.
that want
He's busy
like
today.
constantly clamoring for
Might
Cloud
have some work
Sephiroth
for
and
you to
Kingdom
do,
Hearts.
too.
And they did not play any Kingdom Hearts after 2, so they realized that Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts kind of fell off after 2.
I played all the Kingdom Hearts after 2, and I'm an FF7 guy.
Yeah, you can be an FF7 guy. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just annoyed with the ones that are just like, we need these FF characters back. I'm like, they weren't in Dream Drop. I think it was mainly because a lot of the games started reinterpreting 1, so Cloud kept coming back, but it wasn't like anything new. It was just doing the same thing he did in 1. I was like, people were like, yeah, FF has been a big part of the series. You mean like Cloud showing up the 3 times? So say Zack showed up, but he did the same thing that Cloud did in 1.
Sir, you haven't paid, and I what? Haven't paid?
Oh, shit. This guy looks like such a nice guy.
It's a gift.
Even Orin, I thought Orin was cool, but like first visit he was pretty cool, but second visit was like the Cloud retread again.
Oh, yeah,
This time it was
make
like,
sure to stay away from spoilers.
Oh,
Which way you're going,
whatever.
Joe?
It's a Disney World plot, nobody cares.
It's gone. The boy.
Still.
It's a KH2 Disney World plot, so it's even worse.
Oh.
I was playing Kingdom Hearts with my brother again,
Mhm.
and I played through KH2. I never felt more bored in any cutscenes than KH2s that were not like original characters. I felt so bored watching it with my brother.
What do you mean,
I was like, bro, You're right. Nothing happens in this fucking game outside of like working.
Really, it's the other way around.
We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to
This
anyone
is
if you're
so
locked
boring.
away
See,
in a
I have a
dungeon.
cage. See, cage 2 does not do everything perfect. Got good. It's got good combat.
We're orphans. The
I
first
gotta
thing
watch
you
a bunch
learn
of
is you gotta
stupid ass
watch out for
cutscenes
yourself.
just to get there.
Come on,
I
Canelo.
like the cutscenes.
You know it as well as I do.
I'll see cage like a cage
you give
ranking. I'll
that
see
back.
cage 3, and they'll be
What do
like,
you
yeah,
think
a
you're
bunch
doing?
of busy work,
thought
and they'll
that
be
this money
cage
was
2
the
like
people of
story
Dalmasca's
interwoven so
property.
perfectly.
The Imperials
I'm like,
stole it
bro,
from us, so it's
what?
only fair that we take it back.
It's like, what are you talking
It's our
about? Pride,
duty
what
as
happens in Pride Lands
Dalmascans.
is consequential to the
wasn't that what you
overarching
said?
plot. And
I'm
some
gonna
dude comes at me and
heavily
like,
disagree with most of it,
no,
but not all of it.
and then people come at me and they're like, oh, it's optional, so that's a good
Just
thing.
because I
I'm
help
like, if
Miguel out
you're
every now and then,
intending to skip it because you don't want to do it, that means it's a bad thing.
too, you know.
Like, I get that so much whenever I say Atlantica is worse than Atlantica and 2 is worse than Arendelle and Cage 3. They're both really bad in my opinion. But like, at least like Larkstein and all that shit.
Again,
that's pretty cool.
Spoilers.
Oh yeah. Let's use
I know it's
playing
like
Cage.
not enough context
One
for
of
someone
these
who's never
days,
played a game to know that.
I'll fly an airship of my own.
Yeah,
Just pretend you heard
it's so
nothing, Cole.
I'll be a sky pirate.
I'm kind of half
It's-
tuning out the words I don't recognize.
Okay.
And at least Arendelle wasn't like a slog to get through, like Atlantica is in 2.
Well, be careful.
But,
You'll never fly anything
yes,
if you're riding
the
in a
boss fight in
dungeon.
that is pretty good. No spoilers, but
Oh, Miguelo had some errands
what's
that
up,
need
boss
doing.
fight
He
in
wanted you to drop by his
Atlantica 2?
place.
You
It
already
might
know what
be
it
a
is.
good idea to lend a hand.
That thing is only good because
I like
it's funny.
Atlantica too.
You're always a contrarian, Argo.
I'm a very positive person.
You know what games do have a great overarching story?
Nice, here we go. Oh.
The Trails series.
It is. If there is one,
FF
again,
good.
I've been trying to tell you, there is no series like the closest series to Trails outside of Trails is Kingdom Hearts, and vice versa. Story-wise. Hi. Okay, I gotta figure out what to do.
I literally press the big boy middle button. Press whatever button gives you the map like overlay. No, there's one that gives you a map overlay on the screen itself. It's like select or something.
That's the share button.
Oh, fuck. There's one where you can put the map like where Vaughn is.
It's L3.
Yep, that's what I always used.
SP, when you go through 12 again, you'll be able to realize that 14 in A Realm Reborn, not afterwards, but just the base game, very, very, very heavily took the map design from 12.
No, I already saw that from was it Ulda?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already figured that out.
And not just like the
Pretty
city,
sure.
I mean just like the way the maps are laid out in general.
Oh.
Of like the zones are about the same size,
Canelo said you needed something.
connected in the same ways.
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving.
Well, I brought this up on Twitter. I think Argo saw it. Back to the KHG thing. Just one thing. I made a joke about how does Street Fighter 6 have better like platforming and like uses of movement abilities in KHG. You want some stuff, you have to like use a spinning bird kick or yoga teleport to reach it.
No, I've arranged for
KHG
some
can never.
replacement goods
I did
from
not turn subtitles on.
over at the Sandsea.
So you
Which
want
I
me to
need
go to the
for
tavern
this.
and pick him up?
You're listening to Donald Duck right now.
You know he's gone missing on me too.
My brother likes Goofy more than Donald only because he cannot understand what Donald
What
says.
I want you to do is run over to the Sandsea and fetch
That's fair.
kites back. What do you say?
Sounds
I
wild.
always thought it was because like Goofy lived longer. Like Donald always like he died at first, but then I realized that he didn't even react to him in cutscenes. So he did like when. Never mind. I guess I.
Let me turn on subtitles. How do I do that? I love the the menu noises. I mean, it's fun.
I do too.
Subtitles.
Sound.
Right in system. In system. Up.
Oh, there it is. Thank you. I see it.
System. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you.
Is my mic working?
Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
Sorry, I heard you too.
Oh.
My glasses have water all over them. Because it's raining.
It's raining here too. We'll be raining all week, which I'm happy for, because that means it will not be bright and sunny. And that means
You hate yourself.
but that means there will be no glare on the television whatsoever.
Do you not have like curtains by your window?
I have a blinder, but it doesn't cover the entire window. Like the top of it is open.
Did you get lost again?
No, I slightly made the wrong turn.
This is the person that was like in KH1. They were just like, man, KH1 confusing, and then they complained to Square Enix.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look! This is it! This is why
I
Miguel's
forgot
courier
this
didn't
was a
get
thing.
here on
I
time.
did this sometimes.
Creature
Sorry,
spotted in the Esther stand.
They bring them back in 16. I'm very excited to do all of them.
Miguel sent you too, did he?
Hopefully they use the same thing that this game did. They used it as a way to
I
fight
don't envy him the work
Gilgamesh.
though, not a bit.
Man, that'd be great. I hope Gilgamesh is in 16 so bad. Probably won't be.
Welcoming. We should be.
You might be.
Remember 15 Gilgamesh?
Nah, don't remind
No.
me. Got some nasty
The Gladios DLC.
What's stopping our couriers?
Didn't never do it.
Mean shortages
Good.
all
It's not even an hour long.
Thought I'd put up a bill. Offer a reward to anyone.
It has the only Gilgamesh that is not canonically the same Gilgamesh between games.
Sounds 10 times better than errands for Miguel.
Every other Gilgamesh is the same guy.
And you should be getting back to Miguel.
Except 15.
Now, Kites.
Yeah, but you want to know a game that doesn't even have them?
Oh, right.
True. They've not done Gilgamesh yet.
And either.
I'm still holding out hope that original FF7 from 1997 will get patched. To have Gilgamesh.
Should have had it in the first place. He's iconic.
I know. Well.
Oh, I did not need the details. We have to go kill
Well,
Tomato.
what was Gilgamesh's first appearance?
5.
I would argue it's understandable why he's not in 7. They had him in 5. Was he in 6?
Nope. Started reappearing in 8.
I think it's reasonable then. I think it's reasonable.
He was like 10.
Because the thing is, I mean, I'm going to give you some small spoilers for 5. Because they kind of explicitly say them in other games. At some point in 5, he kind of falls into the dimensional rift. And it's like, oh no, I'm flying through dimensions, and that's the last you see of him. And so the whole thing is now he's flying through different dimensions to the other games. I don't need a tutorial. Thank you.
Bring him back in 7R.
Honestly, that would not surprise me.
They make all
I'm
those
surprised
FF7
he's
fans-
never appeared in anything 7. That's what surprises me.
Make all those 7 fans pissy that they changed it again. It wasn't in the original one. You wanted a remake. The fuck? They're gonna change some shit.
I can get it.
Is the Gilgamesh in 9 the same Gilgamesh?
Yes. I don't know how. Doesn't really make any sense, but whatever.
Every Gilgamesh except for the one in 15 is the same guy.
Yeah. At least that's what they've said. I don't know if that was always the intention with ones like the 9 one.
Oh, you get an 8 before 9, so definitely like they were thinking of like...
But did they specifically say that the 15 version wasn't the same version?
Yes.
That your provisioner
He has he has his own backstory and everything.
Pick up a few choice morsels for the console's dining pleasure.
Yeah, he doesn't have any relation to Egg's death.
They're at a transit right
Whatever the
here.
fuck his name is.
You see?
Yo, the final battle theme in 5, like Egg's death thing, that should be bopping in this
because
video.
his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man. I'm not one to take offense in such trifling matters.
That's a lie. I'm pretty sure 15 is the first kid. Do you think 16 will carry on 15 tradition in terms of they're not going to have a final boss that's like some godly entity that's 15 arms and 17 eyes?
That is 100% going to happen. 100%, 100,000%.
I feel like considering the icons.
Yeah, you already are fighting huge giant monster things.
I feel like it would be strange not to have the final boss in that vein.
And 15 also had the best bosses. Oh, the best song.
Now, granted, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like it's a minor spoiler for Kingdom Hearts 2. If it's a multi-phase thing where you end on just a guy.
You're right about 15. I guess I feel like it's more of a thing in 16.
Oh, this song's so good.
We sure are killing these wild dogs with a stick.
Yeah, fuck those dogs.
Yeah.
It feels like we're a lot more than that. 35 minutes into.
Yeah, it does.
12.
It's a quick opening.
Damn, your stupid fucking level of intro.
Oh, I didn't pick a license
part.
yet. Oh. No. What do we want to be for the next 25 minutes?
I was a white mage during my playthrough. I made Juan a white mage, just so I could cure it early.
Sure.
I thought you were gonna pick white mage as soon as you pulled it up.
It was the one by default, so.
Are you able to deal damage by yourself as a white mage? Like enough? To
Yeah.
progress?
Yeah. Because everyone can be like you can get 2 jobs at any point.
Oh, that's right.
But isn't it only for Zodiac Age?
Only in Zodiac Age.
That's a mid game point though. To be able to do 2 license, that's like a mid game. That's at least when you have everybody.
Yeah. But for now, I mean, I'm trying to say more like. Can I use this? No, I guess I can't. How do I bring up the combat menu? Oh, there we go. I mean more to say like everyone can be anything. It's only like everyone starts as an onion knight basically, and the more they like, so they can all do stuff at the beginning, but the more specialized you get, the more like, you know, different it'll be. We'll say.
This game, I love how this game was like sort of swept under the radar. They're like, we need to like make the next game a bang, and they sure did. Bang the start of the entire 13 wars.
Hello, Mr. T-Rex. Don't worry about me.
Fighter. Do it.
No.
Coward. I fought the T-Rex the first time I played the game.
Oh yeah, I tried it too. Did not go
I
well.
got my shit. Rah.
Do you have a curious white mage?
After
Not
you
yet. I need more LP.
After you kill these things, you probably do have enough LP.
Yeah,
It was only 15.
Yeah, they are good.
Oh, sweet. Oh, you still need to buy the spell. I'm trying to figure out.
When you have LP, then use its license board. You know, use this.
Get the ability to use it.
I like the license board.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Red Spiral. I saw it. Red Spiral.
It's also always fun. Like it's fun to figure out the combination that really works. Like I had Ash as a red mage, black mage, and she was like my main party member, and like man, so good. Dealt so much damage.
I had Penelo as black mage and Asha's knight. I can't remember their secondary ones though. Asha's like the tank of the group, and then Penelo was my magic caster. Vaughn stayed because he was a white mage. If I should change my lineup, I don't like changing my party that much. I would have put Balthier on because the stupid fucking fly enemies. I only could hit them with Vaughn's staff. Nothing else would hit them. And then I would have put Ash on just because I like her.
Yeah, I had oh, I didn't mean to rest, but okay. I had Balthier as a machinist and white mage. And so he was mildly my least played, but he had the most utility. Of like I brought him out anytime I needed a ranged attack. Where am I going? 1 gil. We found 1 gil on the ground, guys.
You're not supposed to go back.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Wow.
Back in my day, 1 gil would get you dinner, a movie, and a snack with change left over.
Don't talk with your mouth full.
Keep your elbows off the table.
Okay, where am I going?
Stupid cage to Aerith. It's so lifeless in that game.
Do I have other things? I don't think I do.
I'm convinced that KH2 Aerith is like after she died, and that's why she talks so lifeless. And why no other character seems to have a recollection of her.
Were you not able to go north?
North? I don't think so. Plus, it doesn't. Let me check. Is there a journal? Oh, here we go. We have the hunts. There we go. Rogue tomatoes to be found in the Dalmasca Eastern Sand.
View hunt map. Go back to the thing and view hunt map.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Go back to it. Press it.
Thank you.
Where?
Okay, so it's up there. I forgot about that. I'm interested to see how 16's doing it, because they have hunts and world map kind of like this type of thing, but they just tell you, hey, go to this area and look around for it. I'm very excited for that.
Like 12s, because there's so many unique bosses in 12s as the hunts and as the summons, compared to like 15, where some of them are just like random enemies.
Yeah, I'm interested.
That thing was fun.
There it is, the tomato.
Yeah.
Kill the fire.
We killed it.
You killed it in 3 hits? Should have been 2.
I'll be back. I gotta wake up Carissa.
Yeah, I have to go use the restroom, so I'm going to need it.
Everybody go away for 5 minutes.
I don't like leaving during, like, in the middle of a thing, but I think I have to.
Just make sure you pause.
Yes.
Or in a cutscene or something.
The rogue tomato vanquished. I'm sorry for FF12. I'm very sorry we're having to cut 5 minutes off your time, give or take. I'll go now and just let it go. I'll be back.
Galbana lilies?
Is he gone? I talk trash about him. So Argo, worse.
Never thought I'd see him growing out here.
Oh, is he actually gone? I can talk trash about this on the stream.
I think he's stepped away for a moment.
This will make a nice
souvenir. Like 12 is 12 first hour so bad. Iron couldn't be here the whole time. He had to walk away from it.
Okay. Oh, but 7, he'd like flop it right on the table, you know. It's like he'd be like, well, guess I'm pissing myself. It's FF7, you know. I have to be here.
That's why 12 is going to be at the lower end of the ranking.
Whatever. I'm used to it. It's people who can't play 12 are people that get easily distracted. Can't maintain that attention span. Or never passed English class because they're like, the dialogue is confusing.
I like 12, but I don't like how different it is, in my opinion, from a lot of the older games.
What happened to the stream? Did it break?
The stream?
I'm not hearing any music anymore.
Maybe that's just the thing with the game. If you leave it on the screen for so long.
Damn it, Argo, why are you breaking your thing? So Argo's Cammy. That needs some work. In Street Fighter 6, baby. This guy will get a full combo punish available and then throw me. And I'll be like, I've never been more angry at someone than Argo playing Street Fighter 6 with Cammy. The game will give, or like his opponent will give him like the world of like unlimited combo. Like they with the dragon, like a Shoryuken right in front of him. Like the world is an oyster in terms of combo potential. His will run up and throw. I mean, you gotta be shitting me, bro. Argo's like the biggest Jury fan I know. You know, it's like I'll see Jury art in my timeline, and it'll be like Iron Argo like. And I'm like, I show it to him. I'm like, you degenerate.
Which character is that?
Jerry, the one that's like that kicks you with their feet, and everybody likes watching her feet.
Chun-Li? What was that?
No, Jerry. She's the one with the black hair, black multicolored hair.
Oh. Okay, I haven't played a Street Fighter game in a long time.
This mainly just a joke. Chun-Li is the ass one. I thought Manon was the ass one. Has she like one up Chun-Li at this point? I thought Chun-Li was a thigh one. I know the community's full of degenerates when I see on my YouTube timeline when I open the YouTube thing. Honda Super, which features like every character on their back, like from you looking at their back during a super on every female. I'm like, not even on everybody, just every female. Okay.
Hello. What happened while I
Okay.
was gone?
No, nothing. We said nothing.
Okay.
We talked about Street Fighter.
Okay.
And questioned where the
Okay.
music of the game went.
Talking about Street Fighter, definitely not your Cammy.
My very good, great Cammy. Why is there no audio?
It wasn't just me.
It was punishment for opening the game.
I was talking about
the
how
audio cut out on the capture device. It does that sometimes.
I was talking about how someone will do a short U-turn right in front of you, and you'll walk up and grab them.
That's true.
I said that no one makes me more frustrated than watching him with an hard job. So I'll be like, all right, he's got it. He can do it. He hit the world with the oyster, all that stuff. And he's like, I'm gonna run up and grab.
Yeah, sometimes the capture card audio will just cut out for literally no reason. So I just have to remove it and then add it back, and that's it. That's all the problems.
Cargo has minimized their application. Sit tight.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh.
I was, I may have made a comment that, you know, Final Fantasy 12, so bad you had to walk away from it.
Wow. That sounds like an SV thing to say.
I said that you were like the biggest Jury fan, that you'd always like hurt, and I'd see it on my timeline because you liked it. Yes.
I'm a mild Jury fan.
The problem is that you're a Jury fan. That's the main problem, even if it's a mild one. Why are you creating a new file? Do you just save?
Yeah, but then I'd have to figure out which one to save over, so I'm just gonna do this instead. I don't think I needed to save it all, to be honest, but just in case.
No, you don't want a 10-2 situation where you didn't.
Wow, I forgot to turn off the setting.
Your friend just came online.
Yeah.
Should I go online right now to see my name up there?
No, because I've turned on Do Not Disturb, which I should turn on every stream. Oh wait, where am I going?
For whatever reason, I just assumed it was on already.
I did too, because I mean, it's been all day and there wasn't a single thing. Like, I thought about it a couple games ago. I was like, oh, well, you know, I would have seen a pop-up at some point. No.
Go back to the diner where you got the hunt. Remember, you just hunted something?
But I can't go in.
So does it go around? The sewer or whatever the fuck.
I
think it's right now. Yeah.
Where?
You're not allowed to.
Good
try. Talking to NPCs.
Good try trying to leave the area too. Or I guess.
Oh, here we go. I talked to that random kid.
This gate's closed.
Talk to NPCs.
Over, do you hear?
Yeah.
Now what?
Technically, he's not random because he was the one earlier, but.
Open
I say that like
unmemorable child.
This game has slightly less murder of chocobos than 16.
How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobo sticking a peasant.
Wow.
What'd you say?
Step
The
aside.
fucking bird.
Right then,
Get out of
little
here,
man.
pores.
Virgo, I don't want you here calling other people poor.
That's okay.
That does it.
I'm one of them.
Oh, fine, fine. Chocobo.
You guys ever seen Aladdin?
Yes, I've seen Aladdin.
Cedar down stock, if I'm not mistaken.
I have in fact had a childhood.
The chocobo, am I right?
I've seen the cage interpretation of Aladdin King of Thieves, and it still has a shitty beat to our lost fight.
Take a Damascus Barrow's wine, eh? It may lack the flavor and depth of
Isn't it crazy that Genie Stars never had a good boss fight in any Kingdom Hearts game?
It's not bad, really, once you get used to it.
Why are you asking me? I'm curious.
There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
Can you not just ask you a question, Argo? Does everything have to have meaning?
Closest gate is ordered.
I mean, you're playing FF7 Remake, so definitely you don't care about stuff that has meaning.
Oh, I need to get a controller.
I can't wait for everything to happen in Remake Part 1 to just be ignored in Remake Part 3. It's gonna be a Star Wars sequel trilogy sort of thing.
Oh, I'm back. This is just big Aladdin energy. Okay, I thought you were trying to say RNG and was very confused for half a second.
You ever seen a ladies' bathroom? What is the fuck?
The ceremony will be starting soon. I best be hurrying.
What?
Okay, well. Vaughn, wait.
Sean's having a moment in chat.
Vaughn. Van.
I admit I have been completely lost as to everything going on for the last half hour.
That's fine.
I told you he doesn't drive the plot. Nothing happens, and he's on screen. Wait until someone else shows up, like this guy. Now the plot's moving.
We get to hear the speech.
We will have order.
It is funny that not only did Rex get into Operania, but also the main character of the Revenant Wings sequel got in before Riku or Xenos.
Y'all want to hear some Pog?
What?
We were gonna cook dinner tonight, but we're not.
Wow, what are you having instead?
We're getting Domino's.
Yo, I could go for Domino's.
They're gonna starve to death, Argo. That's what they're not gonna cook. They're just gonna not eat.
Are you hungry, babe?
You look upon your console. With hatred, you look upon the Empire.
You're watching a Final Fantasy stream, Sean. So I don't think you have any right to tell anybody to go get bitches.
Okay, that's not bad. And you're here commentating one with me.
Damn.
Yeah.
But you see, I'm safe because I'm married. I don't know how I did it.
You think?
Crazy.
We're both wearing a ring.
You think?
Hey, babe. Are we married? Nope. You heard it.
Can't wait to tell a girl I hook up with tonight what I did all day. I'm gonna be like, I worked and I watched the guy play some Final Fantasy games. You know, that's crazy.
I streamed Final Fantasy for 12 hours so far.
I would ask only
Almost 12 hours.
I've been here for most of it.
Good day.
Been here for most of it. Cold Steel's winning now. Cold Steel's been here all day.
He was here before I was.
Yeah, for real.
He woke me up.
That is actually true. I was sitting on your channel.
Super goated.
This one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not.
Thank you for the kind words.
You were like within one 12 or almost 12-hour stream, in a single week. Not enough for you.
This pre-rendered cutscene does not look that good.
No.
I think that Zach doesn't like me. You're just making comments that make no sense. What do you?
In honoring peace.
You're
okay,
fine,
I won't talk. I won't talk to Sean anymore. Okay, I'm hurting his feelings.
What I ask plain. My hopes.
I just think it's hard between Twitch chat and you to like know what the jokes are and what the serious stuff is.
Is Zach in the Spike Discord? Yes.
Yes.
I'm in the Build Different chat, whatever it's called.
Oh, why is this clapping audio? Why was it desynced for like half a second? That was weird. I don't know if you noticed.
John's gonna ban me from the Spike Discord. I think blame me for not liking him.
I like the in-game cutscenes more than the cinematics in this game.
Yeah, I think like the pre-rendered cutscenes they did, they weren't going for like.
And do you not know I tease egg and vice versa? I wasn't like saying that you're a terrible person. I was just making a joke. You want?
That's what I was saying.
You want to know? I don't get no bitches either. I don't get no fucking action because I play Kingdom Hearts all day. I was saying that like you stubborn shit.
We'll just drop it and I'll move on.
There we go. I like that idea.
That's a good answer. Plus,
everybody. I think the joke's just getting misconstrued through the transfer of words to text.
Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince.
What I was saying about the cutscene, I feel like the pre-rendered cutscenes they're doing in this game, they weren't. I think they're like aiming for more of them at the cost of like them not being like how like the Final Fantasy X like Otherworld one is.
Yeah. Also, this game's development cycle was not good.
I am a citizen of
Do you know when this came out? This is the longest game development cycle ever.
No way.
Ever. When it came out. Now that's insane. Like this is only this is less than 6 years.
And we shall drink until you call me by name.
Now it's Beyond Good and Evil 2.
I thought it was Duke Nukem Forever.
It was for a while.
How can he stand to bow to him like that?
Fawn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to. You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
Yes, Beyond Good and Evil 2 broke the record held by Duke Nukem for the longest development cycle for a video game at more than 15 years.
But is Beyond Good and Evil 2 still coming or what?
Yeah, they say it's still coming. As soon as it's canceled, it reverts back to being Duke Nukem. But they are in active development of that game, supposedly.
Fawn.
Oh, I got you. Like if they say, hey, it's not coming, then it doesn't count anymore.
Uh-huh.
Okay. We have a candle going. Cool. It's called the Backyard Bonfire.
It's like it's not even Rabanastra anymore.
Yeah, it smells like a bonfire.
So I know we're in the last cutscene, so I'm going to. So currently, the ranking is 7, 10, 2, 8, 9, 10, 6, 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. I'm unfortunately, because I love this game, I'm gonna rank it.
So how are we getting in?
As if I
below 6, above 4.
Why not ask Magello to get you in?
Not above 4. Not above 4.
Yes, above 4.
No way.
Yes.
No way.
Yes.
I told you.
Can I ask?
I'm going to
How low is 5? I want to.
5 is too below it.
Come on.
That's because you weren't paying attention during 5.
That's probably true.
I buy you all dinner.
Babe, we're gonna start 13 soon.
Oh,
What do you like more than 4? You said?
Yeah. What do you like about this?
Here, I'll just. It's about the same. Like they're very close. I think this one is nicer and more expensive, and had a cool opening cutscene. Honestly, they're very equal outside of that. They're very close.
Maybe, but not through Magello.
Too much Vaughn, apparently.
Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
He wasn't in half the hour, but too much Vaughn.
Yo. Bloggy! In this game, he's literally just a random goon who has like one line. But in 14, actual cool character. Yes, OJ. Also, I think we will now switch. Since it's only 2 minutes till, I think we will now.
I found a better 16 to you than mine.
I'm going.
Okay,
so I was gonna beat me up in an alley.
Okay, what is it? What does it say? We'll click on this before switching over to 13.
No, I'm not going. I don't. I had a choice of either go and see my grandpa after surgery or go to Reconnect. So I said.
Ben Starr put his whole final fantasy into his performance as Clive Frostfield. Is a quote from this review.
My fucking Final Fantasy.
Wow.
Wow.
Sean, I'm not gonna. I don't.
That's crazy.
Okay.
I don't fucking.
Let us close 12. I'm gonna mute this. I had to take a second to set up because I actually have to open since this one's not on PlayStation. Square. Anti shout out to Square Enix. Anti shout out.
Shout out our Square Enix representative here, who I know is keeping an eye on the stream.
Orpheus Joshua.
Orpheus Joshua actually works at
I don't want to
Square.
install an update to Microsoft Store.
Please, you have to.
13 Final Fantasy games on PlayStation 5, by the way.
Imagine
you want to know what game?
20
You want to know
minutes.
what game isn't on Final Fantasy?
Well, Iron Agro really gonna rank FF13 being the worst opening because he has to install an update.
I'm not. They don't have. They're not forcing me to. They're suggesting it. They just said install update, and it's actually a suggestion.
Oh, good. Fuck him.
You want to know the whole series is on PS4, Argo?
And what is
Kingdom
that?
Hearts.
That is true. Okay. Let me switch.
The Lego Star Wars games are so
Discord.
funny.
Okay, no OBS.
So you remember the bugs?
Skywalker Saga? Are you playing Skywalker Saga, SP?
SB. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, he's gone.
He has abandoned.
I'm back.
He's
Oh,
back.
I was asking if you played the Skywalker Saga.
Oh, wait, are we in 13?
I have to set it up.
Oh, okay, so we're not in. Okay.
I mean, it's playing like the intro cutscene, but I have to set up 1920 by 1080.
Okay, we're starting it now.
In just a minute.
Just so you know.
What?
Main character design, Tetsuya Nomura.
Scarlet Kaya.
That definitely means he designed everybody else, according to Twitter. No, Sean.
Okay, for some reason there's this weird outline. You're just gonna have to deal with it, people. Sorry. I don't know why
it only
it's like
shows.
that.
It only shows for us.
I know it's not showing for you. Oh no, that shows it for everyone. That shows it for everyone. Can you hear
fine.
audio? I assume not.
No.
Yeah.
I cannot hear audio.
I'm gonna change windows, so now you can watch it from here.
There we go.
And
Sean,
there we
Argo's
go.
gonna need 13, so he's not gonna play 13-2 or Lightning Returns.
No, I could not justify making it longer.
13-2 and Lightning Returns. Great games.
True. I haven't played them, but I'm sure they are. Okay.
Don't say true then.
Okay, why my controller not working?
I love this opening melody.
Oh yeah.
When I played competitive Smash, the song I would listen to in my headphones was Lightning's theme.
Yeah, the demo's the first 2 hours of the game.
Pikachu and Inkling.
So I'll be just starting.
Pikachu and Smash 4 and Inkling and Ultimate.
Oh, geez, right there.
Why are we in Japanese?
13 days after what the?
Okay, I have to.
Why?
I have to skip the cutscene so I can go back to the game.
This is already pretty heavy-handed. Starting off with 13
I'll start
days.
over in a second.
It's like,
girls,
No,
can you fucking relax?
Not tutorial. I want to switch to the English dub, please. Skip the tutorial. Where's the menu? There we go. Wait.
I'm skipping stuff.
Quit.
You can still read, can't you? Why do you care about the Japanese voice?
Because I would like it in English.
I agree with him there. I'll give him that.
I thought I had it set to English.
The proper fair experience.
For Japanese experience. The Japanese devs played in Japanese. Why do you
subtitles?
Are you playing in English?
Oh, you know what? I have to change it from the other menu, not this one. I have to change it from the launcher. Okay, we're closing this out. What a great! I love the Windows Store.
I don't care. Sean's out. I was like joking. I watch Dubba and stuff. I don't care.
Yeah. Okay, so settings. Yeah, I don't want it in Japanese. English. Thank you. Confirm. Start game.
See, this is why you're never gonna get that Square Enix sponsorship, alright? If you played in Japanese, they definitely be like, oh.
Okay, now they had to triple check, confirm that I'm actually me every single time I launch a game.
Are you sure you're Iron Aggro?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Okay.
What even is an Iron Argo?
His two favorite characters from when he was a kid.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, of course you fucking know that. Duh.
Okay, there. Game's going. Game's going. We're good.
Iron Man. Oh,
Okay, so we're cutting off the 5 minutes in, but it's at the game's fault.
So it's going low on the wrist, right? Because it was game's fault.
Probably not. This is a very good first hour.
It's a really good. I really think this might be number one. Not even like with my bias of this being one of my favorite games of all time, but like seriously, I think the first hour is just fantastic.
The 13 days after we awoke.
Yeah, but it doesn't have terrorism in the first hour, so that's why 7's is better.
It does in fact have terrorism.
It does in fact
the
have
very
terrorism.
First scene.
Damn.
It's 13 is for opening is kind of just let's do the bombing run again.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is.
Except it kind of goes for like 5 hours.
Deducting points for copy?
No, very much not. The bombing run's very cool. I do like how FF12 and 13's like title that you saw is the exact same font.
Oh, so 13 can copy 7, but 12 can't copy Star Wars.
I said 12 can copy Star Wars. I'm glad it did. You're the one who's saying didn't.
Be quiet.
Nah. I know.
Best of luck.
Sounds like you're biased, SB. You're biased.
What?
You have a bias.
I do have a bias, but it's also just a good game.
You like / hate something, but you're immediately biased. You cannot just have opinion.
No, that's how it works.
It's true.
You know, I would like this battle theme more if I didn't hear it all the fucking time.
Now see, unlike 12, these CG cutscenes are still some of the best ever made.
They're amazing.
They're is
fucking
the
fantastic.
best looking game of the PS3 gen. Period. Nothing else comes close.
No, it's KH2 when it got ported to PS3. That's
the original game on the PS3 gen.
Just songs in every Final Fantasy spinoff.
Good. They know how good it is.
Hard to hear it. I haven't even played the game.
Midgar.
It's like Last Device. So that game came over to Smash on a 5. I never played it because I fucking heard it all the fucking time.
I could listen to Blinded by the Light all day, every day.
Give me that.
Yeah, she's a rocket launcher.
Doesn't she like yell at her sister sometimes, or like all the time?
Yes. But it's okay, she's committing acts of terrorism and rocket launching for her sister.
I've heard her be compared to Girl Cloud. Is that?
No, don't listen to any of those people. Ugh. I hate those people.
13 Wars. 13 Wars.
Yeah, the Quadratum teaser, OJ, yeah.
What the hell?
SB, you might be right.
I know. It just touches every base. Okay, I didn't like how that came off. It touches every spot you wanted to.
Nope.
It touches on everything.
Nope.
It covers a lot.
No.
We're gonna see.
No, it covers a lot's good.
The famous hallways in this game.
Even the in-game graphics are still just incredible.
Wow, it runs so much better on like your actual stream than the Discord stream.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. No, it's fine. But like, I looked over at your actual stream and it looks so fucking good. Sean's, this is vanilla KH13 on the PC, so I guess no, it's not on PS3. It's not on original hardware. It's on the Microsoft
Store.
the
Microsoft Store version, which is slightly remastered. Slightly.
I must have misheard. I heard KH13.
I did. You did say KH13.
It's coming, guys. It's coming. It's coming one day. Dude, oh my god, this game is so good. Anybody who does not like this game, I don't think you played it.
They don't
Simple
let you
as that.
control your other party member.
You don't need to.
I like
Party RPG.
The girl cloud, all that stuff. I haven't played it either, but I just like the joke they made about it.
Base looks slightly worse, but it's not that much of an upgrade. It's
You know what?
more
Alright, here,
like a stability update.
here's my new criteria for taking somebody seriously on their FF16 opinion. If they don't know her actual name, your opinion does not matter. Because you didn't pay attention and you didn't get far enough in the game. Well, you can have an opinion on the game, but I'm not going to take it seriously.
No, I was spoiled on it. Someone told me her name. Her real name.
No! That's crazy. Yeah, Sean's, this is not on PS3. Sorry for
it looks slightly better, but not like a huge amount.
Dude, the frame rate does wonders for it.
I can't remember
After her name.
or
I hate it. I hate life.
Her sister's name
Sarah.
is Sarah.
Sorry, that was the one name that I remember the most.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, they say it a lot.
Lightning Claire.
Heavy-handed names like Hope. And I wonder what kind of role he plays.
Hope is the worst character ever made in
Hope's the
Final
best.
Fantasy. Hope is bad.
Hope is one of the best party members in the series.
You are wrong.
Hope's probably the second best character in this game after Lightning.
No.
Vanilla exists. No way he can be the word. I haven't even played this game.
I will say, I will admit Fang is not the best character in the game.
I like Hope. I shouldn't because I don't like Van, but I do.
I think it goes Lightning. Let me write this down so I don't forget anyone.
Okay, I'll say mine while you write yours down. It's Lightning, Hope, Snow, Vanille, Zazfang. 5 stars.
So I say Lightning, Snow, Saz, Vanille Fang. Saz literally has some of the worst news given to him, has a gun to his head, but is able to pull himself from there. That says something.
To be clear, I love all the characters. I think Fang's a great character.
I love almost all of them except for Hope. Hope is so bad.
Hey, Iron.
That was a Star Wars
so
thing.
you know,
Sorry. Yes.
Aren't you supposed to protect
okay, maybe I'm just dumb. I thought chat wasn't showing up on screen.
No, it is.
It is on screen.
What are you doing trying to
I think
stop
it's
the
just not
purge?
showing on.
Why don't you tell me that?
Well, it's not shown on Discord because he's not like.
I'm not sharing the
he's
OBS. I'm sharing the
directly
game
streaming it, yeah.
directly, so that you can hear audio.
Hey, sweet girl.
I'm big dumb.
That's okay. I love his little Chocobo.
So were you guys 13 fans during like the whole?
I didn't play
war that happened?
13 until 2 years ago.
I've been a 13 fan since day one. I rented it on GameFly when it released, and I loved it. I've been a 13
I always assumed
fan.
I'd like 13, but
How was the war? How'd that go?
I was not involved in any of that. Like I had no idea it was even a thing.
The 13 wars.
I played 13 shortly after its release. I don't remember exactly when.
It's a good game. Anybody who disagrees, wrong, stupid, and stinky.
Hello?
I think
game?
it's a good game.
Otherwise known as you cannot have opinions in this world.
No
Things are only
opinions.
right or wrong.
No opinions. Only 13 lovers.
Look,
What?
I can laugh at the 13 hate because I am a punished fan. All right.
Okay, so I
like a
can't
game that
move,
everybody
guys.
shits on already.
Oh yes, Pog.
I can't move.
Points.
And the camera's
start.
broken.
Hit start.
Ducking points. The ducking points. There we
Maybe
go.
I can use a mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I can use a mouse. I'll play Final Fantasy 13 on a mouse and keyboard.
No, don't.
My opinions don't matter, so I state them anyway. That's a goated opinion. That's a goated take right there.
There it is, Sean's. You know something. Come here, son. Thanks.
That is a PNG. PNG save file.
Iron, I'm gonna say something. You're
I have
gonna
inverted controls? Sorry. Yes.
I think Final Fantasy 7 is
Well,
a good
these
game.
are the
I think it's a bad Final Fantasy.
I think that I had an argument with myself in my head about whether or not to bring up that sort of thing. I think it's a horrible opinion. No offense.
What?
I don't like. The thing is, I don't care if it's a good Final Fantasy or not. Like, I'm okay if you do, to be clear. For me, like, if it's a good game, I could not care less how Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy it is.
Is the army leaving its toys out now?
So these are the famous always I've heard about.
Aggro, just you're at a save. You have a save point coming up. Just save. Is it your controller or what?
No, yeah. I'm using my mouse and keyboard.
Your camera is inverted. Yep.
Standard. Why is both B and A are confirmed?
How are you gonna leave them if you can't?
So I have to play with mouse and keyboard continuously.
Cringe.
I agree.
I did it for 10, but
sorry if that sounded mean, Cold.
No.
This game ain't Kingdom Hearts. What the fuck? There's more movement in 2.
The reason, like, it matters.
I thought this was gonna be hallways like 2, where like you can see the exit to the next room from the room you're standing at.
no, it's not that bad.
What were you saying?
Like, it's got some linearity to it for sure, but it's not that bad.
It's mostly that it's called and marketed as a Final Fantasy game, and for me, when it comes to general like brands and franchises and stuff like that, I think the whole point of a game being a part of a franchise or a brand or a mainline is that there's certain expectations that you're meant to have with that franchise name. The reason it's called that. That's part of the reason like they're successful and that they want people to associate with the previous ones.
What game are you saying? Isn't Final Fantasy
games in general? See, like Final Fantasy in particular, I couldn't disagree more with. Like, because of it's explicitly what the people developing 16 have said of, like, what Yoshi P said specifically. Final Fantasy was at whatever the current development team thinks Final Fantasy should be. And that's it. That is all they go by.
Yeah.
Like, one of the producers, I think Katase specifically talked about yesterday, saying they've thought about doing a first-person shooter Final Fantasy, and that would still be Final Fantasy to them.
That I disagree 100% on.
No.
Yeah, but you have to still respect like what the others have left behind. Yes,
I disagree.
You do. What the?
If it's a good game, I do not care.
I think they are respecting what
another series.
I think they are.
I thought it was 16.
I think that's still reflecting what they've left behind by what they've done allows the current team to make a big jump like that, knowing that we would more than likely support them. I would not buy a first-person Final Fantasy, but they have the freedom to do that. Dirge, he brings up a point.
Dirge, third-person shooter, yeah.
Nobody like Dirge.
I like Dirge.
But Dirge is FF7, so it's kind of different.
Margo, we're talking about sane people here, alright? We're not talking about your opinion on what games are. Sane people
I care about your opinion.
I saw someone lose their fucking mind on Dirge on stream. I think it's pretty telling that there is no other 7 compilation things after Dirge until remake.
That's not true at all. Dirge was one of the first compilation things.
I hope Vincent plays like that.
It happened after Crisis Core.
No, it didn't. Crisis Core came out. Dirge came out way before Crisis Core, like 4 years.
Right before.
Dirge just happens like last chronologically. Sorry,
so
you were
what
saying
came out last? What killed the compilation for a couple years?
Crisis Core.
Must be real nice from up there.
I thought that game was good.
It was. Nothing killed the compilation. It was just. I mean, honestly, the thing that killed the compilation was this. And this and 14 killed the compilation. They had to refocus development efforts. More 14 than
I was saying.
Sorry, yes, what were you saying?
I forgot what I was saying.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I guess I was saying I care about your opinion, Iron.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm having to focus extra hard on this one because of PC. Like, I'm playing on a mouse and keyboard. It hurts my wrist a lot.
Final Fantasy 13 physically harms you within the first hour.
It does.
I think
Still probably number one.
Points.
I'm gonna blame the Microsoft Store on the controller issues because it's an Xbox controller.
So much for the element of surprise.
And yes,
Final Fantasy
Sean's, I
13
agree.
Could physically shock you for making mistakes in the game. Still be number one.
Probably, yeah.
I'm skipping the tutorial.
Sean says, I hope Vincent's gun customization returns.
Yeah, I was saying I really hope so. I doubt it.
I heard the 13 trilogy is like two different crafts, like gameplay and story. I heard like the story is like a downward arrow and the gameplay is an upward arrow as you go through the trilogy. That's what I've heard.
I mean, I've heard very different opinions because I like 13 Lightning Returns is a very different game, like gameplay wise than the first two.
That's just what I've heard. I heard like a graph. So like 13 apparently started out pretty like weak gameplay wise and like pretty good story wise, but as the trilogy went on, like story went down, gameplay went up.
What do you suggest
Whatever,
we do?
at least. Take my opinion with a grain of salt. Or it's not an opinion, it's other people's opinion, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I have not played the two, much of 13-2 or Lightning Returns, so I'll hold off on saying anything.
I think that might be that. I can see how that's accurate. I like all three gameplay systems, but I could see somebody having those opinions.
I will let you know when I play the other two. I'm very excited for Lightning Returns. I've heard nothing but incredible things about that gameplay system. And 13.
Yeah, good.
System? What about the other parts of the game?
I don't know much about it.
Story down, game up.
Story down, game up.
That's it.
Is that the game where Hope is like a Dissidia NT? Not Hope. Snow is like a Dissidia NT self? Or you have like this blue, like the shield arm or whatever the fuck?
Yes.
I heard a lot of people didn't like that he came in NT. Dissidia has that version. They wanted that was like Light 13.1 version. And I heard a lot of the 13 villains are forgettable, so it was like a thing of like they needed a villain for 13, so who to bring in from 13.
I think this is the first game with the stagger system, which is now in almost every Final Fantasy game.
Stagger system is really good.
Yeah. Like later on when you really get to go at their weaknesses.
Baby, I'm not ordering it yet, but I'm just like getting it ready. Do you want Alfredo?
I'm about to die, Argo.
Talk.
What was that, Zach?
Yeah.
So you were about to die, and I say you did die.
How do I open the I guess I'll just open it with my controller. Yeah.
Yeah, they just did the regular cheesy bread, right? Sorry, I'm getting our Domino's order ready.
Get some pizza for all of us, you know. Mail
Oh,
it
that's
to
right.
each of us.
I forgot. I don't have to worry about using items because 13's incredible and heals you at the end of every combat. Your full health returns.
Dumb. What the?
That's the best.
There's no risk reward in the dungeon.
But that's
You
the
just
thing.
go in,
Every
you
single battle can be difficult.
Yep.
Everything is balanced as if you have a full power and can go all out. You can use every resource you have.
So what's the point of save points in a dungeon?
For when you go into a fight and lose, because fights are hard. Because they assume you're gonna use everything you have in your arsenal. I've yelled about this with OJ for a while. He agrees with me. Of FF13, in my opinion, may be the most well-balanced game ever made. For the first 3 quarters, and then it becomes bad.
Turn ugly?
He wants to kill us without a fight.
Also, I like this not judge guy. Attack chain. I know how this works.
Bro, the judge's armor looks so much cooler. I don't know why it looks cooler, because it doesn't need to put a fucking jetpack on the end.
Says our order would be ready in about 20 minutes, so we could go get it, go to Publix, and then pick it up. Well, I meant we could go. I meant it backwards. I'm sorry, guys. I know I'm not muted.
Oh, fine.
13 is throughout the game as 8, final boss in my opinion. What?
Oh, difficulty? 1 minute.
Oh, I should probably change the address.
Oh, 13 is an 8 throughout the game. Wait.
It was set to Spring Hill Drive.
I don't know. I'm trying to read that. 13 is throughout the game as 13 is throughout the game is as 8. Like it's an 8 throughout the entire game.
I died,
and
but
final boss was...
I can't stop.
Stanley came home and we got dinner. We have Wendy's. So I'm gonna guess SP could not take 14.
No, that was Carissa.
No, I mean,
She
I'm
was-
just going to ask you, but you're
Oh.
going out, so it's fine.
Sorry.
It's okay. I will
You
eat
died,
my
Argo.
Wendy's during my cutscenes. I know. I'll eat Wendy's during the 8-minute long answers cutscene. It's not even 6:30. This is number one by far.
Yep.
This is like
It's
it's been a half hour of set piece.
It's right to the point. It gets it all done.
Enemies and bosses would scale down to you if you were underleveled.
All of 8. Didn't all of 8 enemies have level scaling?
Yeah, yeah.
And Sephiroth has level scaling if you use Knights of the Round against Genova. Like it'll specifically be, he'll have way more health and deal more damage if you use Knights of the Round against Genova.
That's crazy.
No, I know Cage is critical as it. And then the super boss will be pretty awesome. They'll scale to you. They'll do decent damage even if you're like level 1 or whatever. I got it in Dream Drop critical. That shit is like chip damage if you're not leveled.
My favorite thing, I'm going to pick up, like, when I'm putting in my order for Domino's, it has you put in your car, like the name, like make and model. I always like, yes, I'm gonna go pick up Domino's in my Bugatti or my Rolls Royce. it's just funny.
I'm actually not gonna go pick up Domino's in my car. I'm gonna walk there, and you just describe yourself. I'm gonna be wearing a red hoodie and blue jeans. It's gonna have Sora on the hoodie, and they're like, "What is Sora?" And it's like, "Oh, never
Put
mind."
an entire essay in the app about what Kingdom Hearts is.
What? Classified military info? Huh? What's the matter? You quit, didn't you? Did you think I'm gonna go out there and just tell
FF8
everybody
final
your
boss
secrets?
still one of the hardest bosses in FF.
I haven't ordered it yet. I'm doing it now.
Everything.
I'm like doing it now.
Easiest final bosses would be like Arden, right? Like Arden and 15.
Definitely.
Well, I'm sorry, what?
Bosses before it are also harder than them. So. Especially your Royal Edition bosses. Like those bosses could be rough.
Alright, we're gonna go pick up our dinner.
Didn't have a choice.
I'll be back later. Have fun.
Take care.
Bye.
Aggro?
Oh, I was muted. Sorry.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I thought SU was about to be like Argo. This is definitely number 1. This is one of like every.
This is definitely number 1.
This is Argo like terrorism. I should probably report into that.
This is a Diet Coke. That is not a regular Coke. I'm gonna throw up.
You like Diet Coke too. That's even crazy. I should report you for that too.
No, I'm not drinking. That is not a regular Coke. As either diet or is like, or they're out of syrup for the machine.
What's better, Coke or Pepsi? I have my hand over the report button right now.
Migration.
You said Coke?
Oh, here we go. The boy.
You stay here.
That guy's in the city.
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's fucking annoying in the city.
These people need heroes. Here.
I know that Nomura didn't design all the other cast members. He only designed Lightning. Holy shit! I cannot actually blame people for getting them mixed up because this is very Nomura like.
You're right. They are very good characters.
I like that Sin was like here and he lifted up the guy's gun and pointed it at the people standing.
Nomura's not.
Yeah, no, that's almost certainly on purpose.
Nomura's designs aren't perfect. Have you seen that main girl in the City of NT? Materia or whatever.
Design. Yeah.
That design is garbage. It's like she looks like she has like the badminton, like things you hit in badminton.
Hey, look! I wonder who that is. Oh wait, I have to use my.
FF12 sure looks different. Yeah, this is the game that they made after FF12.
Oh, we didn't change the. Oh, I didn't change the category. Ugh.
Pretty bad game. No. Can you stop punching his fists?
Thank you, Tyler. There we go.
I want to see how long Snow continues to punch his fist into his hand.
We'll just do that for the rest of the hour.
Isn't Tyler coming for the 15 part?
I don't know. I was just saying he's a 15 fan earlier.
15 fans, no suffering. Everybody shits on the game.
Then take a nap.
Didn't 16 like say it's the first action adventure?
They did say they were the first action Final Fantasy action game. Which is just wrong.
That's 100% wrong.
Our enemies, the Cocoons,
like 15 didn't happen.
dreaded Psycom, no less.
Or any of the spin-off Final Fantasies.
I think they meant mainline, but even if they meant mainline, it's still wrong.
Well, we are the heroes
15.
after all.
Actually, they would still be wrong because Kingdom Hearts, because people still think that's a Final Fantasy game.
Grandmaster Farmer. Hey, see, this is why Tyler had to remind us to change his category. FF13 is a lot of crap, but I think the end game is the best end game in the series. I like a lot of it. I'm not a fan of the end game. I like the rest of it, though. I didn't do much in the end game, to be fair.
The series is when you go to End of the World and Ansem's there. He's like,
nothing to worry about.
But yeah, I like 13 a lot. Should I call you Farmer?
His name is clearly Brand.
Brand, I see.
Just call him GMF. GMF. Yo, what up, GMF?
I clear a path out of here.
Oh yeah, see, I was right. Yep. Look at me go.
GMF.
GMF. Yep. Look at me go. You're not being the Grandmaster. Now I'm motivated. I'll go got a taste of Virgil Monday.
What's up?
I said you got a taste of Virgil Monday.
We did play some Marvel.
Anytime Argo felt threatened, I just see dimensional. I was like, don't get so cocky. I just
I hate to do this. I have to go use the restroom during this cutscene again. I'm sorry. The downsides of 12.5-hour long streams. I'll be back.
Understandable.
What's the plan?
If you truly loved FF, you'd piss in the bottle.
Guns blazing.
Hey, that's not a plan.
Alright, now we can talk shit about Argo again. Alright, so Argo in the beta of Street Fighter 6, that was even worse. Bro, Argo played Guile, they didn't have to know combos, was just walking back all the time, so they could do sonic booms.
He is just punching his fist.
Yeah, he just punches his fist into his hand, yeah. He never stops. I'm glad the enemy is just standing there and not doing anything.
They're respectful of Snow. If Snow wants to punch his fists together, they want him to be able to do that.
You're crazy that they're not. They just can't. Can they not see Snow, or it's like some invisible wall for them there?
Because he's just standing there. He's standing too still.
I have a notification. It's probably Argo messaging me on the toilet, being like, "Yo, shut your ass up." I know people that whenever they go use the bathroom, they still open up streams so they can hear shit, chats like shit talking to them, or like people they have on stream and shit talking to them. They come back and they're like, yeah, I had my stream up all the entire time. Yeah, I heard you guys talking shit or something like that. Sean seems like he would like Virgil, like as a character. That prim proper asshole.
Oh, he stopped punching.
No, I was talking about the other Sean. Yeah, I was talking about you. You're in order, Sean here. Are you doing the games in order? Yes, he's doing the games in order, but he is skipping the 13 trilogy, and he is not doing Tactics or Pack Zero, but he is doing Final Fantasy 7R, because that makes sense. You know, skip the other sequels, but do 7R.
So, Farmer, he played 1 through 10, and he was going to do 11, but he couldn't, he had trouble purchasing the game. So he did 10 too, he's a big fan of the game. And then he played 12, and is now doing 13. He's going to do 14, then 15, and then he's going to do 7R, because he enjoys that game. And then he's going to play 16, the demo of 16, for about an hour. And then he's going to lead that into 16 itself proper, I believe.
It would bang Cloud if he had the chance. That's how much of a 7 fan he is. I vibe with Nero. Nero is in that Luke situation where he's like, I didn't like him. Not a lot of people like him in 4, and then like he came back in 5, and everybody liked him. And then Luke was the same thing. Not a lot of people liked him in 5, Street Fighter 5, and then he came back in 6, and a lot of people started liking him again. I liked him in 4 and 5. I was just saying general public. Like, not a lot of people, like, they didn't like that he was like a new Dante or sorts, whatever the fuck. Thirteen is a hot-looking game for its age. We're just looking at some guy punching his fist over and over again.
I definitely agree. 13 is still a good-looking game to this day. Although I feel like can be said for a lot of the Final Fantasy games.
I think once you get back to, I think your cutoff point is like 10. Anything past like before 10 is like subject to be like that doesn't look the best right now. But I think anything after 10 is like.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I hope nothing burned down.
You're talking about your Guile strategy in the beta where you just jump back. This is not ever approach.
I would like to say to GMF, we were literally just talking about that. FF13, probably the best looking game on the PS3 gen.
I still
you
think
would think about if you had the chance because you're that much of a 7 lover.
That FF7 tech demo was pretty cool.
I still think 8 and 9 look good to this day.
Oh yeah, they look great. They were the best. Like, thing is, Final Fantasy, outside of 15. You know what? Like for PS1 and before, and then now. I don't know. Maybe not PS2, but for every PS1 and earlier, and then PS3 and now PS5, the best looking game on their gens.
Only hope these people
like all the NES, like NES,
right?
FF3.
Good looking game on PS2.
I'm saying they're good looking games. I think there are better looking games. Silent Hill 2 exists.
Kingdom Hearts 2.
Kingdom Hearts 2 is pretty good looking. Yeah, that's high up there. I'd say Silent Hill 2 and 3 are probably the best games on the gen, and that's just because they didn't have a game come out late gen. Like, I mean, they didn't have a late gen PS2 game. I mean, they had like 6, but that had a lot of development troubles with their new engine.
Do you think Sony hates? Do you think like some Sony higher up hates 13, and that's why it's never been ported to?
No, I think they're just waiting for the right time because they know the public perception of 13 is that it's not like.
I think they have a lot of them too.
Wait, actually, what number would it be if it was Final Fantasy 7 2? It'd be like Final Fantasy 5 or something like that.
I think there's a lot of Final Fantasy games, so there are occasionally entries that feel like they just haven't gotten appreciated in a long while. It's because there's just so many to go through.
12 is the
I
best
think-
Final Fantasy.
I think whenever 13, I think they'd probably want to wait until they can bring all three over.
Well, they should be able to, but I don't know.
They need to bring Revenant Rings over. Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Rings.
You all okay?
Probably, but I feel like
The main character was an Opera Omnia. You know who isn't an Opera Omnia?
Careful with
Riku.
I feel like there are a lot of stuff in the 12
Don't
universe
worry.
that
No
Evil
one's
is,
moving to Pulse
or whatever
today.
it's called. I feel like a lot of
We'll
those.
clear you a path out of here.
Mel,
Get ready.
Sean,
Yeah, we gotta get a tactics collection.
Sean, so we were talking about Nero before, and why are you talking about MILFs now?
Oh, he's talking about Hope's mom, who just appeared on screen.
You carry you that into people's moms?
Volunteers front and center.
Sean has Jesse's mom playing in his headphones right now. Jesse's mom. Let's go.
We do get to meet Jesse's mom in 7 Remake.
Oh, hey, yeah, you know what, Iron? You were asking what to call Farmer. They're the Grandmaster.
I don't remember Jesse's mom.
She'd
You
not
don't-
appear
you
on
never listened
screen,
to that song?
technically.
Let's set it here.
She was in the next room over.
I'm talking about the song Jesse's mom.
I know, I'm just kidding around.
The song is an icon of our generation.
Research, okay. You don't get to see Jesse's mom, Sean's. Everyone else goes into the house and you sneak in the back so that you can steal her dad's identification card.
You're about to see some cool looking fan art. And how you define cool.
All right,
Farmer says 10 is pixely though, the OG. The artwork of the pre-rendered graphics of the PS1's lovely. We imagine parts of the city we didn't see.
Yeah, I saw someone else talking about on Twitter the other day of like,
Push comes to shove. Keep them safe.
how to put it?
Tennis used to be tan
Wow.
and they whitewashed them. That's all I see about 10 on Twitter.
Why would you do that with a real gun? Give it to anyone else. After that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but for I was saying, I saw someone on Twitter talking about it. Was like, you literally cannot make a AAA modern day version of those games from the 90s. Like, you can make versions of them, but you cannot completely redo them in a single game.
She has a character model? You never see her though, dude. I played like half of
Oh, she has a character model. Okay.
Do you ever
I'm
see
of
her?
the opinion that you can just keep the same.
Well, yeah, that's the thing.
kind of-
You can make them pretty now, but you can't make like a modern AAA game version of that and still keep everything that they have.
Losing to SciComm, you hear me?
Well, I guess I think that depends on like what you mean when you say.
I mean,
modern
like,
AAA,
like FF7 remake.
everything is 3D.
You couldn't make
Like-
if they did FF7 remake exactly like fully remake the whole game. You literally couldn't do that in one game. Like, it's impossible to make that budget work for a single game.
Maybe
Kingdom
not,
Hearts
but-
recoded.
Like, again, you
You
could
mean,
make
like, full-
My game was
a
remade,
pretty
but-
version of it, but I mean like a full, like
3D.
full 3D remake of it. It's
I guess
insanely, it'd be insanely difficult and cost
I guess
a ridiculous amount of money.
I guess I'm of the opinion that you don't need full 3D.
No, you don't need it, but I mean like I'm just saying you can't do that, even if you wanted to.
You take damage from that grenade he threw like 3 feet in front of him. You should take
I am
damage
very
from that
into
grenade he
7. Like super,
Like I said,
super.
Like
Zach
I said,
and
it's
Cold not so
clouds,
much,
too.
but that 7 remake is my favorite game in the series.
Like he pirated 7 Rebirth that they confirmed that like Cloud was trying to get it. That's how.
Yeah, after the announcement, me and Fred were just kind of talking about like watching the trailer over and over again for like an hour.
You have too much free time, though, bro.
No, I
For me,
don't.
I'd like to see a AAA Final Fantasy remake that was still in this
Final
time.
Wayne and colorful for my taste. You see, that's the opposite people other people have. There's some other people who think it's too, oh yeah, more dark and gritty.
Well, you have that coming in 5 hours.
Alright, let's shake things up a little.
Yeah, because didn't they take a concept, like a developer quote out of context, being like, he was like saying like, no, we don't want any like mini games in our super serious game or whatever.
He was saying it didn't fit the tone. Okay, the best behemoths are here. I love these behemoths so much. And when they, like, I don't think they do it in this fight, but when they stand on their hind legs.
The cage one.
Oh, they do it, he does do it in this fight.
Look at the cage one.
Cage ones are fine.
Why
This,
would you
this
make-
one. And they had the big horn on the back turns into a sword.
There's nothing we can't do.
Just fucking your shit up. Yeah, I want the next Final Fantasy game. I want Cloud to stay. You know what? Fuck Sephiroth. That's what I want to say. I want me to call Sephiroth's outfit terrible. It's like, oh, Sephiroth, you're out. Man. I want to be dark and gritty. I want to be like something a 13-year-old would play. GMS, Grandmaster. What's your opinion on the story changes of 7 Remake? That's tough.
Yeah. One thing I will say, only downside to... I don't think it's a downside because it's unlike... it's like every single other game where the gameplay is a bit basic in the first hour.
You get all of it.
I'd say the only game that might be an exception to is maybe 10-2 so far.
It was a bit confusing. No, I'm talking about just like the decision that they made. Think about it. They were just like, we're going this route. Not even like the route itself. Just like the decision to make that. Like, to like a 1-to-1.
I love how he just misses it completely.
Did he drop the gun?
No, he ran to get the rocket launcher and then did a cool flip to be cool.
Maybe you should just grabbed it.
Well, yeah, that is a large plot point.
Moms are tough.
That's in fact the main part. That is his entire character arc in this game. He's going. There's no point in being cool about it if you can't actually save the people.
Nah. Argo be asking me questions when it's like fucking 2 in the morning.
Wrong person to ask advanced questions. It's 12:46 at night. Oh. Well, hey, I guess the dark and gritty Final Fantasy is out now for you.
It'll be 6 in the morning, and Argo's like, what? And we'll be like, let's get Marvel. Argo be asking questions on the phone. I'm like, I thought we were just wanted to play Marvel. The name of the game that 16 isn't turn-based yet? Yes, actually, I've seen it. I see it everywhere, bro. Not a Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, of course, for years now. 3 years.
It's Persona without the heart. I love that article. That was so fucking funny.
Get him home.
One of my friends has the Shin Megami Tensei 5 logo.
Dramatic moment.
It spells out Persona without the heart. So the Shin Megami Tensei 5 logo, but Persona without the heart. Final Fantasy 16 sucks. All right, this is why it sucks. It's because they cannot bang every single woman I meet. Just like Persona 5, right? That's the reason it's trash. That's a game journalist opinion right there. Like, I cannot date every single female. I like the 15's combat sucked.
Yay! They're in the same camp.
I thought the story was fun though.
Story again. I've said this before, but the story is very, very high highs and very low lows.
We have to move.
I'm playing 13 right now. I don't want to hear anything about high highs and low lows.
This game has incredibly high highs and very low lows.
Yeah.
Mostly highs.
That's why I said that one.
You like 15? Yes, Tyler. Okay, I didn't know Tyler was still here. 15's fine. I like it. Yep.
talking shit about it. He said Ray Chase. He said Ray Chase did a terrible job. Like worst protagonist by far. Worst protagonist BA by far.
I think
Argo
Zach's
was like,
misunderstanding what I'm saying.
no. Argo said like it should have been versus 13 all along. Like
No.
Argo's
No. I am very much
Those
not
people
that.
don't even live long enough.
Thank you, Grandmaster Farmer, for the follow. I
I'm gonna
stream
say
lots of
something.
RPGs. What was that?
What?
I'm gonna say something that's
Okay.
gonna make
Sanctum
you and
logic.
Farmer mad.
They conjured
You like FF15?
I like 15's combat more than 12 and 13.
I mean,
Yeah, that's insane.
why carry the
Insane.
danger of the
Yeah.
impulse?
I can agree with that.
Why
Crazy
not
person.
just stamp it out here?
I can 100% agree with that. What the fuck?
Execution masquerading as exile.
The combat isn't
That's all the
defined as
purge ever
gameplay
was.
and exploration in 15 is way more consequential.
Relocation to Pulse.
Uh,
Does the
anything
government get away with
13
pulling
or
crap
12.
like that?
Well, I don't think those games are trying to be as
You-
explorational.
You knew this was gonna happen?
Yeah, it's very boring to watch on this thing.
The purge was
You
Psycom.
run into the same enemies a
Private
bunch if your
sanctum
games were
troops, not
like
the
12 or
Guardian Corps.
13. It's more
Psycom.
interesting to run into something
Guardian
than
Corps.
15.
Soldiers are
The
soldiers,
gameplay is
aren't
more
they?
interesting because you get to run into more shit.
I don't
Pulse file
remember
C.
there
And
being a
Nella
lot of
C.
repetitive
Our enemies are the
enemies
stakes.
and
Tell a soldier to
any of
kill
the
an
three,
enemy, and you really
but
think it's gonna matter?
I've also played
what
through each of
uniform
the
he's
games
wearing?
once.
Might have mattered
It's
to
more
that
fun
one.
at 15 to 12.
Got himself shot instead.
I think the hunts in 12 are a lot more fun.
How about you?
15's just like groups of enemies.
say shoot,
While 12's all
pull the
have
trigger.
unique hunts. Iron
Those are
is
just
so
fine.
mad at me, he's
Forget I
muted.
asked.
I'm just eating my
12
dinner.
is like-
Oh.
Oh.
Well, 12 is just enhanced version of enemies that already exist. I never saw any special often.
I'm just
Like
enjoying
15, yeah, like Behemoth, that was an enemy you could fight. No, I could tell it. I'm
Okay, I gotta kill Zaz now.
I think it means for someone who dies in the first 30 minutes of 15. Not 15, right? 13.
Almost staggered. We can kill him before he kills Zaz, probably. Or maybe not, I don't know.
I can't just pass
Yeah, we
that.
can. There we go.
Look at that, you get no consequences for your shitty ass boss play because it just heals you after.
I did great. You don't really have many options at the start. You have AoE or single target, and that's it. And potions.
Yeah, other games would still punish you for not taking care of all your problems.
Okay, well, I'm glad this one doesn't.
Easy more Final Fantasy.
So you get rewarded by the 5-star that star system. The better you do against the boss, the more stuff you get.
We'll give you a gold star for doing wrong. It still gave you 5 stars even though you did terrible, so it's not
Yep.
the star system even matters.
I did pretty good there, actually. I kept my guy alive and I killed it very quickly.
That guy was missing an eye and part of his arm, but we made it out of the fight. Can't wait to say that whenever I go to deployment. I'm gonna come back from a fucking mission and be like, yeah, he's missing his eye and like part of his arm,
Right
but
in
you know,
there.
I'd say that mission was overall a success, you know,
Post file
5
C.
stars.
Don't worry.
Trophy hunt, 100% trophy hunt, yeah.
Well, it's that guy, the whole
One
guy.
day. One day I will.
You're so annoying in Off Realm.
Love hope.
At least you are fucking sure.
Yeah.
Unless they're kids, and take back the statement I just said.
They are. Well,
Okay.
I mean, he is.
It's too much, isn't it?
Stop hugging him like that, man.
Face it later.
His mom died
Put your hand
2 minutes ago.
Don't put your hand on his head.
Wait!
Weirdo. Yeah, just hug a person normally. Hope don't get a crush.
You said it made you
Yeah, see,
happy
he's
when I
into it.
smiled.
If he says consent, and you know.
But really, I was afraid. I was always afraid.
Vanille best girl. I heard she's pretty cool.
I like Lightning more, but I can understand.
Like Lightning more. No wonder you like Jury.
So,
You probably like
how do
Light
you
King
figure
too,
that
don't you?
post-foul scene is
You're
different
a
from
woman
the
that kicks
sanctums?
in the gut. You're just like, oh, that's hot.
All things being equal, I just as soon keep one.
Oh, I'm about to be late for work. Shit, I lost track of time.
Time to jump.
Yeah, I know. Hey!
Right, so 15's on to the top, okay? This is my last input. 15 has to go to the top, right? They have to stand by me at the beginning.
That does make it rank higher, for sure.
Watch this. Your replay of Final Fantasy 15 is gonna change all your opinions, Iron. You're gonna love it now.
I haven't replayed 15 because I think it's gonna make it worse.
15's the best Final Fantasy.
You know, I know you probably. Like, I feel like this is
Chase.
something that.
Enemy Great Chase at a con and this.
I agree. I agree with that. She's a good character.
Come on.
Everyone
gotta
hates
go
her. Okay, bye.
Talk shit about me when I leave. Okay.
No. Bye, I'll talk to you soon. Well, maybe not. I'm playing FF16 all weekend.
What about the others?
Heard that.
They didn't die. They couldn't have died.
Of course not.
I know it probably goes without saying, like,
Hey,
you know,
get a
but I
grip,
still think it's
man.
interesting. That,
What's
like,
wrong with
each
you?
of the numbered entries, that's how many hours we're in.
Yeah.
By the end of 13, will be 13 hours.
Get him home. Get who home?
He does stream on Twitch.
Toss me that. Catch.
How are you feeling so far? With the 13-hour stream.
Pretty good, honestly.
So what are you
Better than I
afraid
thought.
of, huh?
I'm enjoying
Sounds
my
like the
Wendy's.
hero. She's waiting there, ain't she? Your lovely bride-to-be? Isn't it about time you picked her up? Yeah. There's our ride. Now you're talking.
I have noticed after 10, I've had a lot less to say.
Hey, that's fine.
Contribute.
I hope everyone's all right.
We'll say Troy Baker. I know people don't like him nowadays. He's a very good actor.
I don't think I've ever heard him do like a bad job. Or like not being good.
Oh, I think people just don't like him because he's kind of weird as a person, and also like he's oversized. Like he's in everything, so people don't like him.
Yeah. I guess it's... Although, I don't know, I don't think that's an issue with him.
No, not at all. I don't think so either.
Did Snow's coat always look like that, or is there like a reason?
I don't know.
I don't remember that.
No, me
I
either.
don't know if I just forget.
Thought it was just white the whole way.
I think it is outside of combat.
I'm just noticing that. That's
Battle
weird.
costume DLC?
Maybe? I mean, I assume this version comes with all the DLC, but it would be weird for that to be equipped. Yeah. What? Why?
I was like, is this like some power he has? And like...
Yeah, I do agree with that. Farmer, the Rabbit Astray, or however you say it, because I know I say it wrong every time, is very good. Okay, so I have sad news. The 13 hours ending.
Oh no.
Which is the 14 hours beginning. I'm going to rank 13 at number 1 on the list for first hour so far. I think that is by far the best hour. That is just set piece after set piece after set piece. There's a lot of good characters, a lot of good world introduction, a lot of good actual combat. So of the ones we played, the ranking currently is 13, 7, 10, 2, 8, 9, 10, 6, 12, 4, 5, 3, 1, 2.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that 8 is so high.
For reference to anyone not here previously, oh, come on, did the audio cut out again? It did.
Oh no.
That's fine. I just have to delete then re-add the video capture device.
At least it's not happening a ton.
No, I just wish it didn't happen at all. I don't know why it happened. There we go.
People are still able to hear you, right?
Yes, yeah. Oh, I need to switch my window. Sorry. I forgot about that. I need to switch the stream window on Discord. There you go. Wow! Thank you. For the wow. Okay, this is where we switch to a BRB screen. I need to log in without you seeing any of my information.
A good idea.
Yeah.
At least like it's just the audio, game audio cutting out, not like the stream going down.
No,
That still happens to me sometimes.
Sean's riding home has been gone for a while. Tales of Lost on Fire and Flame. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to watch the opening cutscene because I'll be honest, there's not going to be much interesting happening in the first hour. And so we're going to watch this while I eat my food.
But not much interesting happening. We have to watch movie scenes, deducting
Look,
points.
13 had a lot of movie scenes. Yeah, I'll give it that.
It should be normal to include the opening movie scene.
Yeah, and I believe this plays automatically the first time you open the game. I could be wrong. It's assumed you've watched the opening. But yeah, 13's first hour was really, really good. And oh yeah, I was gonna say, sorry. The reason we're not doing FF11 is because I bought it last Friday, or tried to buy it last Friday, and it is still like pending purchase on Steam for some reason. So we played 10-2 instead. I have the full schedule for today posted on Discord if anyone wanted to check it out. Okay, I'm gonna eat. Have you seen this before, Gold?
I have.
Okay, yeah. That's why I think it's one of the best CGs they've ever done.
Pretty good. Although there's a lot of CGs they've done, so it's hard to pick. I feel like. Yeah, I think for me, I think a lot of the Final Fantasies after like 10, 10-2 are good games. I just disagree when it comes to like franchise stuff.
Yeah.
Like all those games that they made, 12, 13, 15, like all of those they could have made without being called Final Fantasy, I feel like. But for someone like me, like 7, 8, 9, they haven't made one like that in like 20 years. So it's like, I wish they would just do both.
What do you mean, Sean's like is whatever? Explain. Like what's happening here, or do you mean anything in particular? Yeah, everything here is fully explained, either before in 1.0 or in Realm Reborn at some point. You see, Bahamut was up in that meteor, and they summoned the meteor, not knowing Bahamut was up there. And they're like, we're gonna destroy the world meteor, and then Bahamut popped out. Because some people are trying to end the world for complicated reasons. This game's 600 hours long, so it's complicated.
I feel like they probably give you a lot of answers right away. Like,
well, at this point, if you look up anything about 1.0, you already know the answer to a lot of it.
Yeah, but, I mean, like, if you play Realm Reborn. Because it feels like there'd be a lot of establishing dialogue. Like, the state of the world.
Well, a lot of the characters don't, like, know details of what's going on. Like, there's a plot point of a lot of people not remembering exactly what happened right after this happened.
So it's like an intentional mystery.
Yeah, but, like, there's a lot... It's either very obvious and you know, and they tell you very, very clearly, or it's intentionally a mystery.
That's a good way of handling it, I think.
Probably. Did you also beat the Coils of Bahamut raid series? Because a lot of it's, some of it's explained there. The more mysterious stuff is explained there. Okay, make sure to do the Coils of Bahamut raid series before going down to Heaven's Word.
Is all of 14's content doable solo?
No, not... Well, no. So, well, one, there's a decent bit of side content that is not soloable. And a lot of it has good story. And important story. Now the main story, as of September, now there are still 3 dungeons left to get it, but they'll be getting it in September. You can go through the entire main story solo, excluding, I believe it's like 26 boss fights. There are the trials, which are the 8-man boss fights, still don't have soloable stuff.
Are those things like you have to do to progress?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, everything in the main quest line you can do except those.
Okay. Yeah, this opening's really cool. I agree.
Yeah, there's a lot of lore that was established in 1.0, Sean's. That's very cool.
Oh no. So like, if someone wanted to play through all the game they were by themselves, would they just have to like team up with random people? Or?
Yeah, for like some of it. Now, granted, like 90% of the content you'll be fine in. Like, even if you die, like Even if you were the worst player in the world, you'll be fine in 90% of the content that you need to do for story.
Okay.
It's only when you get to the most recent content in in story that you need to be decent. And not even then, like, get someone, like, if you need help, I could be like, hey, I'll hop on, and that'll be it. We'll be good.
And carry.
Sure, yes, if you need to. But no, you'll be fine. Like, 90% of the game's soloable. It's just about 10% of the battle content you have to do with other people.
Yeah. I don't even know if I'd be able to run the game yet.
Probably. I would like you to say I'm getting that itch. You know when I'm like, hey, what if I got into trails? That's what you're doing to me right now.
I don't think I'd be able to go past the free part of it.
That's still like 200 to 300 hours of content right there. Just
you know
main story is at least 100.
You know how much of that is soloable?
That, I mean, if you're doing main story, like all but like 6 boss fights. There's also, I forgot, there's the 24-man raid you have to do to get Forever Reborn. All the other 24-man raids are optional, except for the Realm Reborn one. And that one is literally the easiest thing in the game. You could literally just AFK and probably nobody wouldn't even notice. Start. Okay, what race and class are we playing? Donald Duck is of equal power to that Bahamut. Yes! The only people to... Hey, that's my actual character.
I assume the people in chat know 14.
Sean's kind of does. Egg, I don't think doesn't. But no, what is it? Zeta Flare. The only 3 times that have passed, that have been cast ever, are once by the final boss of Bravely Default. That, what you just saw in that cinematic by Bahamut, and once by Donald Duck. Those are the 3 times the Zeta level Zeta Flare. Okay, what race? Big cat man. Bunny boy or girl. Dragon guy or girl. Big blue guy or girl. Cat boy or girl. Tiny boy or girl. Elf man. Up to you, Cole.
Oh no. Oh no.
Only got an hour.
Big blue guy?
Big blue guy. Big blue guy or big blue girl?
Big blue guy works. He's
okay.
Huge.
We'll be the Seawolves. We're gonna skip the character creator. Outside of his hair. He's going to have, where's the haircut I want? I unlocked Noctis's haircut. Where is it?
Is it specifically Noctis's?
Yes, there was a crossover, and you could unlock Noctis's hair.
Is it
there
possible to get that stuff?
No, that was actually a limited time event. Yeah, you get the car and everything. He'll have bright red hair,
just like Noctis. It is very hot for me as well.
His birthday is you know, his birthday is gonna be today.
I was gonna say today.
June, what's the date?
21st.
21st. 3rd Umbral Moon. His sign, we're going with Nofika. She has big boobs. Now class. Okay, warrior, monk. Oh wait, sorry. Paladin, warrior, monk, dragoon, bard, black mage, white mage, or summoner.
There's no Dark Knight, right?
There is, but you have to. Those are like the expansion classes. You have to get to the expansion too.
Okay, got it.
Unlock them.
What were the ones on the first page again?
First page, paladin, monk, warrior, dragoon, bard.
I like Dragoons.
I do, in fact, like Dragoons as well. That's what I started as.
That's probably what I'll start as if I ever play it.
His name is,
It's a perfect name.
Nope.
No, why couldn't it be you? Someone else took it? Can't have the same name, I'm assuming?
Jim Bobathy. There we go. We have created Jim Bobathy.
How could you just take my future name like that?
Cute. So yeah, for classes, you start as a class, and then at level 30 unlock the job. So like we're starting as a Lancer, but at level 30 we'll unlock Dragoon, which is just a plain upgrade. Blue Mage, Sean's, is more like a separate, like its own mini game. It's not an actual class you can do in real content. You can only bring Blue Mages into content by yourself or with other Blue Mages. Did the audio cut out again? Let's find out.
I don't think it did.
Yeah, it did.
But...
Yep.
Oh. I thought I was hearing the music up until like
it
a
was.
second ago.
It just cut out like for 1 second.
Oh, okay.
I'll explain them in 1 second.
I like red mages in general.
They are cool. There you go. Should be working now. What should we call it? So for the Heaven's Word classes are slightly different than the rest. They start at level 30, but you have to get to Heaven's Ward, like the actual expansion zone, to get there, and that's Dark Knight, Machinist, and Astrologian. But the other expansions, you just have to own the expansion and get to that level that they're at. So at level 50, you can unlock Samurai and Red Mage. At level 60, you can unlock Gunbreaker and Dancer. And at level 70, you can unlock Reaper and Sage.
Okay, and 60 is the level cap for free, right?
90.
Oh, 90?
Mm-hmm. 60 level cap with a free trial. Because that's how far Heaven's Word was at.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I mean, for the free one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 60. And that's the end of Heaven's Word, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I've been meaning to mention it, although I haven't really like wrote down my thoughts or thought about it a lot. But I finished the first season of Bakemonogatari.
Oh yeah, what do you think? Did you watch all 15 episodes or just 12?
No, I watched 15.
Okay.
It was good. I liked it. I would say I wasn't like totally blown away with like the story of the characters, but I really like the style of it, and I like that it can keep me totally engaged with even just nothing but dialogue. Like there are a lot of scenes that are just dialogue, like just two
I think it
characters
was really
talking
good at that.
And it managed to do a good job of staying entertaining. Like half the episode could just be characters talking. One of the episodes later on is like most of the episode takes place in like two characters talking in a car.
Yep, that was a good one.
Like
one of the best episodes.
Yeah, the whole thing manages to be entertaining. And I like the direction of the show. I don't know if that's the correct word to use, but the way the scenes are like made.
Yeah, that's what I call
and
it.
The music that plays during a lot of them. Yeah, I really liked it. I wasn't like blown away with like the characters or too much of the story. A lot of it was kind of episodic, which I'm fine with, but I don't feel like any of them are like super excellent. And none of the characters really struck me as super excellent either. Like I wouldn't say any of them are like, wow, my favorite character, but you know, I thought they were all likable enough.
Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm finishing my burger.
Oh yeah, no, I figured. I guess I like how unexpected certain things were. Like partway through they go in a direction you didn't expect, which I liked. Usually every arc or like mini arc had something like that. So yeah, if I had to give it like a score, it'd probably be like an 8. I thought it was really good. It definitely unique, definitely stood out. Wasn't really blown away, but I still have like several more series and things to watch.
Yeah, it's like 80 more episodes or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many, but a good amount. There's definitely room for it.
Yes, I should note, Our Realm Reborn has 3 different openings depending on what location you start at. And your location that you start at depends on what class you start as. So we are going in through Gridania because we started as Lancer. You can also go to the other locations of Ul'dah, which is like a desert city like Rabanastre. Or I know I said that wrong. Or Lim Zolominsa, which is like a dock pirate area. This is just the Shire.
Are those 2 other characters always there with you? Or did they start in like...
Yes.
Okay.
It's like the situation you're in. Like, why did I become an adventurer? Money. But the situation we're about to get into is different. Each one, but we're still always riding and talking with Vermont. The twins are always there.
That's cool. It's a good way of handling it.
Yeah, it's mainly for the reason MMOs do it is server congestion.
That just shows smart development. Like it works from like a story and a game design. And
that's why you'll find it at the start of every expansion, or near the start. They'll be like, okay, hey, do you want to go, like, basically, it's all, the expansions are split up into Zix, yep. Zix, hello, OJ.
Welcome.
Yes, but the expansions are split into 6, like, large zones, rather than this bunch of tiny zones, like the base game. And you go to some area, and they're like, okay, do you want to go to Zone A or Zone B? And you get to explore half of each of those zones, whichever one you want to go to first, and then explore the other half. And then you get to go back to the main, like, singular path line.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, so you have to do both, but it just depends which order you do them in. And it's just to keep people separated. People were marking yesterday because of the 6th anniversary Stormblood. They had a duty very early on at launch, which means like a soloed instance, like where you load into yourself and fight with NPCs and stuff in a like little bit of scripted battle, but you actually have to fight. The game can only have so many of them at once. So when a brand new expansion comes out, and right after like the 3rd quest, you get in there, and there's one of those. So the server was so congested, people could not do that at all. Like, people it took like weeks before it was fully fixed. So, OJ, how are you doing, Mr. First person to ever platinum Final Fantasy 16?
That's a little more dubious, but
it's fine. One of Australia doesn't count. See, okay, I have a question. Look at stream right now. Why is your name showing up in full, but no one else is?
That is very strange, because I did claim it. Like, I did claim my name, so it should be the same as your guys.
OJ.
Yeah, I claim mine.
Do you have like show private information ticked or unticked? Is that a factor in that?
Where is that in the settings? Where would that be?
You know what? I will double check, because something I read said you either have to not have streamer mode on, or you have to unclick that.
Yeah, a lot of people got the game early, Sean's. I know Bio did.
Okay, let me find out.
Is OJ fighting a mouse? No, he is typing like on a keyboard.
Yeah. Yeah, they announced a new Fate game just now.
Yeah. Simultaneous.
Yeah, they have a collector's edition from NIS America, even though it's not an NIS America game.
sanctuary
let's
from
see.
the world beyond the hedge. Even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the seventh.
I'm very.
Streamer mode.
Yeah, what's up?
What was that?
Streamer mode?
Yeah.
However,
I think so.
the goddess
I streamer mode all on
was
though.
never one to
That's it.
forsake her children.
I don't know.
And today she
Yeah, let me-
welcomes
I'll-
another brave soul.
Yo, this fucking key art for the game that looks really good.
Telling role in
For the Fate game?
of this great
Oh yeah, for the samurai one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Review.
Maybe it's not streamer mode because I apparently don't have streamer mode enabled. And I didn't like that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, that was all.
These pages with this line.
Although I do have hide personal information enabled. It says it hides email, connected accounts, notes, and anonymizes number tags. I have no idea if that would even be it.
I have no idea what that means, but okay.
Trailer request.
This is all to say that I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing.
No, 14 is probably gonna have one of the worst first hours actually.
Oh, that's gonna be pretty miserable. You're gonna really do the first hour.
The first hour of 14 is kind of the worst hour of 14.
You're gonna really do it? You're gonna really do that aggro?
I'm already
You're gonna do
25
it?
minutes in. I'm doing it
Oh,
right
you're
now.
playing 14 now?
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay. Alright.
The upside is we gotta make a guy named Jim Bobathy and
Jim
we
Bobathy.
watched Answers. So that makes it better than 1, 2, or 3, but that's probably all it's gonna get.
Yeah, I think it's almost definitely better than 3, right?
Oh yeah.
Is there going to be any gameplay within the first hour?
A little bit. Not good
Okay, then
gameplay.
Oh no. So I was gonna say if it didn't have any gameplay at all, like I don't know, if you could really put it above.
It'd be better if it
Well,
didn't have gameplay.
That line between X and V means something.
It does.
Conspiracy.
It means I.
Oh yeah, you should swap category to 14.
Ah!
It's okay.
Mock W.
I did it again. People are actually streaming in this one.
Sweet.
Jim Bobathy. Yes, I don't need to be tutorialized.
Do they let you skip all the tutorial?
I mean, you can spam through it. There's no, like, skip button.
Aww.
But, like, you can do that.
Surprised they haven't made that a thing yet. PS5, PS4, Steam, Switch.
If you do New Game Plus, it skips all the tutorialization. But that's about it.
I didn't know there'd be a New Game Plus.
Yeah, they added that, late Shadowbringers.
Is that like making a new account after you? Like,
No, that's
already
like
have-
specifically so you don't have to. So what it does is like you click the thing that puts you into New Game Plus mode, and you can't. There are a couple things you can't do while in New Game Plus mode. But you save your game. You can press like save the game and then exit out of New Game Plus mode, and then go back into that save at any time.
Ah, that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, AOJ.
Yeah, what's up?
How do you feel about the Star Ocean 2 remake?
I'm pretty fucking hype.
I think I might do Star Ocean 1 after 16. How long is that game? How long is that?
It's very short game. It's
Okay,
like 20-ish,
perfect.
20 to 30.
I will 100%. I will be playing Star Ocean 1 after FF16.
3 onward are pretty long, but the first one it's not that long.
3
How long
onward
was the
except 5.
Weapons, sorry?
I said 3 onward except 5.
Yeah, 5 is kind of like whatever. I don't. It's. I mean, 5 is like really short if you only do story, because there's no real there's barely any fast travel in that game. A lot of the playtime is you walking back and forth between the same 5 maps.
How long is the original Star Ocean 2?
It's been a while. I think it's like, if I recall correctly, it took me like around like the 60s just to like 70 hours. Like it's like a lot of side shit in that game.
Okay.
Well, I will get to play Star Ocean 1, and then I'll get to play the new Star Ocean 2 remake, and then I'll finally get to play Star Ocean 3.
The first one's not that great.
Probably not. But hey, it's short.
Yeah, it's not that long.
If I'm gonna play, play them in order. What is that noise?
Oh, on my end? That's outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's some truck shit.
Ah.
Yeah,
No. Sean.
So you're gonna play them all just like in the sequential order?
Yeah, I definitely won't do them like, I'm not gonna go right into 3 as soon as I'm done 2, but...
Yeah, because there is like a timeline, but like it doesn't, you don't really have to...
I do know 4, 5, and 6 are all before 3, right?
3 is currently the last game timeline, yes.
Yeah, I doubt they'll ever do a sequel to that game.
Probably not, no.
So excited to play that. Okay, fine. I said no immediately. Should Sean's get Tower of Fantasy, OJ?
I don't know anything about it. Follow your heart.
I
will
think
say
it was free to play, to be honest.
No, so it is. So it's very strange. I should actually talk about this. So, so like when they so I think it was like 2 or 3 days ago, right? They announced like the date for the PlayStation version. But like, so if you went on the store page for that game, right?
Yeah.
There were 3 editions. So there was like the standard and the 2 more expensive ones, and they were all paid, right? So there was no statement on the store page or in the PlayStation blog post that the game was free to play.
Yeah.
Right? So even though the PC version is free, we had no confirmation that it was free for PlayStation, right? The only way to find that out, even after we got the press release, which was still vague about the wording, they still didn't say free to play. The only way to find out was if you went to the if you went to the game's PlayStation Twitter account, where in the bio it says free to play. But you can't, like, there's no like preload or download option for the game on PlayStation. You have to buy one of those 3 versions. But assumedly, but like from what I'm assuming here, when the game's actually out, it'll be free. But they're making it seem like you have to pay so that they get more money. That's what I'm thinking is happening.
Sean's, I've changed my answer. Don't buy Tower of Fantasy.
It's very bizarre. Very, very, like, predatory.
I think, mostly for Iron, though, I guess. If there's information I'm lacking, you can jump in. Star Ocean First Departure R is like $8.40 on the PS Store.
I think I have it on the
right
PS
now.
Plus.
Oh,
yeah, I think it is on. I think it is on PS Plus. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
So I won't have to buy it, but thank you.
Yeah, I just saw that it was on sale when checking what platforms it was on. So I was like, oh, if it's on sale, I should let you know.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, like honestly, I think they're all like all the Star Oceans are pretty good to play, except for like obviously 5 and like kind of like 1 is just kind of 1 is okay, but like you don't really have to play it
to experience it.
Yeah, it has a very early 2000s voice acting quality.
Tower of Fantasy? No, I have not. I'm kind of averse to gacha games, except Star Rail, which I'm waiting for PlayStation, and it's killing me inside.
In a way, I guess you could see Star Rail as like a teaser for the later Cold Steel games.
Star Rail's a teaser.
Honestly, yeah.
I heard the combat's somewhat similar to the later Cold Steel games.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably play it when it comes to PlayStation, just because I prefer
I don't want to have to play on my computer.
Yeah. Yeah. So what are you gonna do when 16's out? Like, are you gonna just do it like the second it's out, or like
Well,
wait till tomorrow
I'm
morning?
playing the demo is at 10. It's like when I'm
Okay,
starting
okay.
the demo, and then I'm
Okay.
just gonna go right into the main game and play until either like 2, 3 a.m. and go to bed, or I'm just gonna not go to bed.
Okay.
We'll see, and then stream all day tomorrow.
It's a pretty good game.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Why? What's wrong?
I have so many things I want to ask, but I don't actually want to know.
I mean, like if it's like I won't spoil you on something.
No. That's that's why. I don't even want to. At this rate, it's so close. You know.
Yeah, that's true. Like if it's not if it's not story related, I'll probably answer you.
I don't know. I already asked my one question, which was like, what is the hardest bosses in the game compared to?
Oh yeah, like I mean, so like on first playthrough, and well, like even on the second, so like Final Fantasy mode is like not a harder mode.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like
Everything's
it's just
leveled
kind
for
of
you to have everything you unlocked.
yeah, it's just all scaled properly to what you would be if you continue. Yeah, it's not hard. It's a really good New Game Plus, but it's not like hard. Like the only like kind of hard fights in the story, I would say, are maybe like the last like 2 or 3 bosses, but they're not like that bad. Like the only real challenge I would say comes from like the Ultimaniac shit. That's like really CPT.
Yeah.
And like so you know about the Chronolith trials, right?
I've heard
Those
of
like
them, yeah.
Yeah, so they're like challenges you have with the summons. So like it's like 1 per summon. And there's like a series of fights, and the loadout that you have per fight changes each time. So like when you beat 1 for the first time, you could do a more challenging variation of it, and those are like actually really hard. So it's like those and like the Ultimaniac stuff that's like really hard. But like you shouldn't really have that much trouble otherwise. Like the boss design is like really good, but it's like it's not as fast as like KH3 like fucking data fights. Like it's not that level, but it's a lot more like they're a lot more transparent with what you have to like dodge.
I'm gonna say, is there a singular like that is the super boss?
No.
Oh man, that sucks.
Well, so like that I was kind of hoping for that. Like that. So like I didn't really talk about that in the review because there's like a lot of stuff to do, but just like that and like some of the villains I think were like the kind of like the biggest parts of the game. But like there's a lot of like optional like bosses like with those monster hunts. So like you'll have enough to do. It's just like there's like not like one like this is like the Yozora fight.
Yeah.
You know, which I was kind of hoping for, but it's not like it's not like a deal breaker.
It's sad, but I'll live with it. I don't think the last game that didn't have Ace, like, the super boss, 10? Maybe?
Well, 10 had, like...
They had a couple, but, like, none that stood above the rest.
I am back.
Yeah, like, it wasn't until...
You have not missed any gameplay.
Gameplay. Like, 10 had, like, the Monster Arena, which is kind of, like... I guess it's kind of like 16 in the sense that, like, this is what all the optional stuff is.
I seem to remember 10 having a bunch of
Hey, Corn.
Yeah, they added them in the international version. Like they added Penance, the Dark Aeons, some other stuff too. Like the Anima.
Anima was in the original.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Corn?
I guess like Yojimbo.
Okay, time for gameplay, Cold. Well, watch this early game FF14 gameplay.
Oh yeah, Sean. So, I kind of missed your question in the Spike server. Sorry. So like, gameplay to cutscene ratio is like I don't really know what like a percentage would be since it's like very dependent on like stuff. I don't. Like when 16 goes into story, like it could go for a while. Like there could be like a bunch of cutscenes back to back. But like if you're doing like a story dungeon or something, like those could be a while. So like, I'd say like I don't want to say like half to half. Like I'd say maybe 60% story to 40% gameplay maybe.
Wow, really?
Like I don't really know like for certain what the division is, but like that's what I would kind of give the ballpark. Because there are like a lot of cutscenes.
Yeah, it's the thing with MMOs, Cold, of the beginning is literally press one button.
Yeah.
There's literally one button to press.
They're barely even fighting back.
Yo, back row, I can't wait for you to have all the icons, man.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yo, you get like the combat, like that demo's like not even.
Oh, so you got a second button.
God, it gets so fucking good. My favorite by far is probably Odin.
Ooh, okay, I'm very excited to try him. I imagine, like, from what I've seen of pre-launch gameplay, I imagine I'll end up going with, let's see, probably, Garuda, Odin, actually, you know what? I don't know what Shiva does. I don't think I want to know either, because that's the one, I don't know what Shiva's butt, like, you know, Garuda has the grab, Phoenix has the dash. I don't know what Garuda's button does. You guys need to tell me.
So
I got
hers
invited
is
to a
like...
free company. Wow. No.
So Shiva is probably the most, well, not the most unique, I would say, but like it's like one of the more unconventional ones. So like it's like a pseudo dash, like Phoenix, but like you don't go toward an enemy really. It's like because you're able to freeze enemies with Shiva. So like if you properly dodge and you use that dash, you'll freeze them.
And yes, I was the comments old. Sorry I haven't responded to it, but yes, the game is out at midnight tonight Eastern. So we got 4 hours and 19 minutes. Hello.
SB Cat.
SB Cat. OJ, let me just say it's an honor, sir. An honor and a privilege to be graced by your presence here.
So like there's some.
Shut up. You're the first. That's it. I don't care about Mr. Australia. OJ is number 1.
He was number 1.
It was really annoying actually getting the plat because like so like sometimes when you get games early, right? The trophy list you can't see it. You can't see the trophy list on PSN.
Really?
So I didn't know. So like the only reason I knew the list was because people shared online, like power picks and stuff. So I then cross-referenced the trophy clips I had with the one with the fucking trophy list on power picks.
Oh, so you were still getting the trophies, but like the trophy list. Okay.
Yeah, like I can still get them, but I just can't see the list. But like when you get a trophy, like you know how it says like a clip of when you got it. So that's how I knew which ones I got was because it kept saving those.
Holy shit, you are so fucking dedicated.
How much time did you put into Zero before it came out?
I'm sorry?
How much time did you put into Zero before it came out?
Oh, Trails from Zero?
Yeah.
I don't really remember. Like, I had Turbo, so like it like wasn't that bad. It's even maybe like 40 or 50. Like it wasn't that bad.
Wow, really?
OJ, my motherfucking goat.
Because I like if I didn't have Turbo, it'd be like fucking God knows how long. But like the Turbo really helped. Like the plat, I think you and SB could get it without much problem.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna be Final Fantasy mode.
The only one that like may give you kind of like some trouble maybe is like no damage.
Repeat that.
Like the only one that may give you some trouble is having to no damage a boss.
That sounds like the best thing in the world to me. I was
Yeah.
I was trying to no damage Garuda, like
Yeah.
in the demo. I was trying for hours. I wasn't able to.
Mm.
Now, see, do you have to do the whole boss, or can you start can you get through one phase and then die?
The whole boss.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna love this game. I'm gonna love this game. I don't want to hear anything about the goddamn trophies.
I want you to know, OJ, the most time I've put into Devil May Cry is the dozens of hours I spent trying to no hit the final boss.
Yeah, like
hit Virgil and Dante.
I ended up getting it because you're able to like replay story stages. I tried to, so I went to go do it on Garuda, and that fight has multiple phases. So I was like, I wasn't sure when you get the trophy. So I was like, okay, like I did the first phase, I got hit once. I did the second phase, I did get hit. I was like, oh, I didn't get it. So you gotta do the whole thing without getting hit.
That's sick. Oh, I can't wait.
Because I know Bio was able to no hit Garuda, and you get like a little trophy.
Yeah, you get things. Yeah.
I can't
Time
wait.
to go do the
Oh my
job quest.
I'm sorry that you have to play 14.
The first hour is the worst. Okay, I'm just gonna default. It's above FF123 because I only watch dancers. Okay.
What?
The crumpling paper.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Look to those who walked before, to lead those who come after.
You know what? We've already experienced this. I'm gonna show Cold actual current rotation.
Hey, what? No, what? That's not how the game. That's not how this.
That's my stream. Do you want to watch 15 more minutes of 14? Like
no, go ahead.
First hour of 14.
Go ahead.
Wait, where am I?
I think Iron's seen enough to judge it.
I've played this first hour many times. Many times. It's the slowest part of the game.
By the way, did you want to know how long like Zero and Azure took? Like, was that what you were asking?
Well, no, I was more asking like, what's the most amount of time you put into a game before you reviewed it? Like, what was?
It was definitely like it's obviously like it's 16, but like prior was probably Azure. Like I put a lot.
Azure.
Of fucking
I was talking about Azure, not Zero. I was confused.
Azure took a long fucking time. Like that's a big game.
I only played through it once. I have not gone for the platinum, although I was playing on Nightmare. Steam says I put 150 hours into it.
Yeah, it's a massive game, and there's still stuff they add only in Game Plus too.
Yeah, and Zero was 110.
Can't believe this game is coming out in fucking 4 hours.
Yep.
Worth it.
Okay, I would like to. Okay, so, Cold.
Jim
This is the level
Babathy.
5 rotation. 1, 2, 1, 2.
What's he gonna do after 1? What's he gonna do next? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
2.
Oh my god. Dude, when he did 1 and then 2, that was crazy.
I cheered. I had to mute because I was worried I'd be too loud.
Oh. Okay, now we'll go to my actual character and I'll show you good rotation.
If I occasionally mute, it's because I'm eating.
Oh, okay.
I have food.
Sean's wanted you to tell him to buy 16 or not.
I mean, it depends. Like, do you? So wait, is it like $70? Is it?
$70.
Yeah, 70.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, he's saying should he buy it digitally, where you can't return it, right? Or wait till Friday.
I mean, it's only like a day. he could probably wait a day, right?
What?
Also, I think you can decide. You played the demo, right, Sean? I think you can decide based on that.
Yeah, I mean, it's only a day if you want the physical. I will say do not buy the deluxe, like the digital deluxe.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
I got it, and it was like there's some cool stuff. Like, it's cool to have like some high quality art of it. It is nowhere near worth the fucking extra money for the digital deluxe.
Literally, the only things in it are a digital art book and a digital
How much is a digital deluxe?
$90.
You might as well buy the physical deluxe and get the fucking steelbook.
Yeah.
Okay,
At that
gold.
point,
Here
yeah.
we go. We got a level 90 Dragoon rotation.
I will say, like, when I was playing 16, like, I kind of felt like this is what a KH2 fan wants, like, a little bit. Just because, like, the way that game is structured, it's like, so, like, when you're doing all the story stuff, it's, like, hyper-linear, and
Nice.
it's just combat.
Good.
It's like hyper-linear, just combat. And I was like, man, this is like the KH2 fan stream.
Oh no, I'm gonna wait now.
This is much more eventful.
I'm sorry. I was gonna take a shower before 15 started, but she hopped in before me, and I was like, okay. So if I had time, I would go, but I don't, so I'll just wait till later.
Yeah, there's a lot more buttons to press. And you're saying you're interested in what other class were you interested?
I guess Dark Knight.
Dark Knight. Okay.
I will say also the marketing, they have not shown like any big story thing. Like very good marketing. Like you guys don't know anything. Like even you aggro, you don't know anything.
Good. That's what I wanted. That's all I was able to figure out from the marketing was that I know nothing.
Yeah, like you.
Oh
you
man,
don't
I want to know. Okay, Espy, you were going to tell me whether or not I should know the answer to this question. Okay.
Okay. Also, assuming OJ wants to answer it.
Yes, if you want to answer it. Am I correct in saying they didn't show a single shot of him in his 30s in the marketing?
I'm fairly confident. Do you want to know? I don't think.
Because I want yes or no. Nothing else. Nothing else.
No. Wait.
I want to know. SB, if you don't want to know, that's fine.
I'm gonna deafen, or I'm gonna take my headset off. Just ping me.
Just yes or no. I don't want to know anything else.
Nah, let me take my headset off.
Yes.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Am I correct?
They have.
They have.
You have seen him pass, yes.
Okay, that's cool. That's all I wanted to know.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll do Red Mage, then I'll switch to 15, even though it's a little bit early.
Was someone supposed to ping SB?
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah, I can leave him.
Oh, no.
Where's my Red Mage? There. I don't know Red Mage that well, to be honest.
Thank you. The only question I'm gonna ask: Did OJ give you an answer?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
God, there's so much shit I want to see you react to, Acker.
I'm very excited.
Well, lucky for you, starting tonight at midnight, you can catch his reactions live on twitch.tv/IronAggro.
Right here, actually, if you didn't know. Okay, I'm terrible with Red Mage. I haven't played Red Mage in 2 years. Okay, this is where we take go to BRB screen while I use the restroom real quick, and then we'll start 15.
Where's 14 fall?
Right
towards the bottom.
right above 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
And that's it.
Oh, that's right. You said only because we watched answers. Yeah.
It'd probably be below 3, and maybe 2, maybe 1.
I'm gonna mute for a little bit as well.
Okay,
right.
well, you two entertain. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Me and OJ, the OJ SB Power Hour.
Yep.
So OJ, I'm glad you had a good time with 16.
It's pretty good game.
So when you get a review copy, is it just like, hey, we're giving you like you just like get a copy of the game early?
Yeah.
Like it's not like, hey, this review copy expires. If you want to keep playing, you have to buy it.
No.
Okay. They just give you like an early code.
Mm.
That's cool. Do they email it to you, or does like Noisy Pixel get it and they say, hey OJ, this is your code?
No, so like they send it like to whatever.
You broke up. Or did I break up? Did my internet crash?
No, he cut out.
Okay.
Your mic is cut out pretty bad, OJ.
The last thing I heard was they send it to whoever.
Yeah, your mic's been off for like 20 seconds now.
Maybe now it's good. I don't know.
I can hear you now.
Okay, so whenever they send a code to an outlet, like it's to the outlet as a collective, like it's not to a specific person.
Right. But so like Noisy Pixel gets the code.
Yes.
And then whoever at Noisy Pixel is like, hey OJ, I'm forwarding this code to you. And then you do your thing.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
It was hard not to say.
Well, like, we all fucking knew OJ, but I understand you can't be like, yep, I have a review copy because that like defeats the whole thing. But that's also why we were like not trying to be pushy because like this is your job, right? Like we're not gonna like fucking. That's so exciting. I'm so glad. Like, it's crazy that like you get to play FF16 early, and you technically get paid to do it.
It was pretty hype.
That must have been so. Are you allowed to say when you got your review code or no? Is that like?
I could say it. I think. Let me check when I got it.
If I would say if you can't, like it's fine. I'm just curious.
Yeah, like, I don't think that's a problem. No. Let me just. Final Fantasy 16. Okay. So I got it around the end of May. So May 30th. Like it was either May 30th or May 31st. It was.
You
it was
were
around
living in the future.
Yeah, I was for.
That's
Oh,
that
wow.
early, huh? Wow. That's awesome. You had to keep that under wraps for a while. I mean, almost a month. Shit. Oh, that's cool, man. Good for you. I'm happy. Very happy for you. And now look, here we are. Just a couple hours away. Actually, specifically, if I look at my PlayStation, 4 hours, 3 minutes, and 20 seconds. But my collector's edition isn't supposed to get here until Friday. I'm really upset about that.
Oh, you got the collector's edition.
You're damn fucking right, I did.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I told Chris, I said, listen, you're gonna see something in the bank account. Don't freak out.
Hopefully that's worth it.
It looks really fucking good. Like everything like from the website, like what it says, like, oh, this is what you're getting. I'm happy with what I'm gonna get. I mean, most of it is probably the statue. But I'm really excited. I just need to figure out where I'm gonna put it. Cause it looks big. Let's see, what's going on in Final Fantasy 16? Schrodinger's baby seal. Oh, I was talking about them. Oh, he's like playing the game.
Hello, what?
Yes,
Oh.
yeah. Some people have had the game early. Yeah.
Schrodinger's baby seal is streaming the first few hours.
Schrodinger's baby seal.
He's the guy who put together the like the event on the Saturday night before the before the thing. Yeah.
Is he like the FF7 guy?
Yeah. I'll be honest, never heard of him before that Saturday, but good for him.
Neither have I. Yeah, he's live streaming the game. I didn't see anything spoilery, but I probably should not click on any FF16 streams.
No, don't click on any streams.
Yes.
Normal people can have the game now.
Wait! Oh my God! He's fighting Sephiroth. Wait! Oh my God!
Man, you really meant it when I said I don't know
really,
what's gonna happen.
I really like talking about like when I beat 16 and like when I was telling people in Noisy Pixel my favorite lie was to say that Clive ended up in in fucking Quadratum at the end of it.
That is so funny because they don't have a way to fact check you yet. They just have to be like, fuck, but I can't like. That's good.
Don't forget to change the category.
I already did.
Wow. You know,
Yeah.
we call that character development. That's beautiful.
No, I've been doing this since I started streaming.
Now that my pupil has learned, it's time for the master to pass away.
Goodbye, Cold Steel. It was an honor.
After 14 hours. Yep. I will live on in your honor. The tale of the chosen king, savior to the star. Why does it open like this?
I don't fucking
Yeah,
know, man.
I don't know. I always thought about that.
I feel like they mentioned a reason at some point, but I don't know.
So what I'm thinking, spoilers for Final Fantasy 15. Spoilers for Final Fantasy 15.
That's the answer.
I thought it might be like, and remember, I barely gave a shit about 15. I think it might be something like his light flashing before his eyes, but this is like, there's more after this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe I'm wrong.
Hang in there, buddy.
Like, it's cool, don't get me wrong. Just there's no reason to have... I don't know.
Might have just done it just to show that, like, things pick up, you can gameplay, and it opens up for low, small scale.
Like, I get it to an extent. I just don't know why this fight in particular.
I have no idea.
Let's go. Like, 16 does
Maybe
it too.
that's-
It's just
that's
a fight
what
that
he-
happens 2 hours later.
That's when he did the power of waking, maybe.
Oh wait, no, OJ, stop spoiling shit.
Mm.
So let me ask you this: when Clive goes to deep jungle, how does Tarzan react?
Deep jungle clone. No, that's a. Oh boy.
This looks just like hit film Final Fantasy 15 King's
Trying to
Life.
find Clive and Joshua.
This isn't Sean Bean though. Man, you know they did 15 got Game of Thrones actors.
In the grace of the gods.
Did it?
I really like the look.
Well, the movie
Like,
did.
like-
The movie it's based on did. The game didn't. They could not afford Sean Bean and what's her name to be in the game. And both of them, their game actors are better. Like both of those people in the movie are terrible. Aaron Paul is great.
So much for royal protocol.
Not like you had
Okay,
to
Cole, you were
deliver
gonna say
a formal
something.
address.
I really like the look of 15. Like, I
Oh,
love
yeah.
this look of CGI, and I love the look of just the game in general, because there's
Yeah,
some...
it's great.
I think it's like a photo mode or something.
Yeah, and-
I've seen like a lot of pictures.
Yo,
like,
16 has the best looking boss fight in like any Square game. There's one like incredible boss fight. It's insane.
I ask not that you guide my wayward son.
There are some like
Merely that you remain at his
photorealistic
side.
shots, I feel like.
Yeah, there's
If you
like,
take, just
I
some
think
of it.
parts of this game are incredible looking.
Hate to break this up.
There's also bits
Yeah,
where it
like-
shows the engine shows itself. But
Yeah, like that. Like I think the marketing didn't do a good enough job of like showing off the world because like it's like there's a lot of like very like super colorful areas, but they just didn't show enough of that in the marketing of it.
For 15 or 16?
You have no
For 16.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were talking about 15.
Ah, yeah, for 16, yeah.
I actually like
need
the
only
engine
know that
for
you're ready
this
to
game.
have
I imagine
fun.
its biggest issue is just that it wasn't finished enough to
I'm ready as I'll ever
make a
be.
proper.
It's the same
game.
problem FF12 had. It's the same problem FF13 had. Of don't make a game like your biggest AAA game around an new engine you haven't worked with before.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the.
you gotta
that's
make
the
some other
thing.
titles first. I
Like
love the
16
lighting.
is doing it to an extent too, but at least it's a modified version of another engine they worked on, rather than a brand new thing.
Yeah, it doesn't even feel like 14 in like any way.
I was also gonna joke that because OJ was the first person to platinum Final Fantasy 16, that's why he gets the full name in this Discord.
Maybe.
It was his award from Square Enix.
They talked to the Discord mods or admins.
They said, "Listen." They said, like, "Come on, come on." I'm trying to see something here. Privacy.
Yeah, I wish they were able to give this game the time it needed. I think part of it wasn't just the many development issues it had. I think part of it also came from, at some point, the story was like going to be over like 3 games long, and then they decided to have it be in one game.
Yeah.
That just kind of in a way, I guess
I
it kind of
think we
gave
can
it the same
forget
problem
about
that
hitching
games
our
like
way there.
Xenogears and Xenosaga
Thought
have.
people were friendly
Yeah.
outside the city.
So you just look
Yeah,
at it
can
and you're
only
like,
go so far on the
if only
kindness
they
of
gave it the
strangers.
time it needed.
Like way too much ambition for what they had the
our way.
capacity to do.
Yeah. And that's why they took the.
Also, this game only had like 2 real years of development.
Yeah.
Come on.
Wait, what are you talking about? What about Versus 13? We need to watch the Versus 13 trailer.
Ha!
Yo, my 30 head theory is like the KH4 trailer is gonna be the recreated Versus 13 trailer in the
They're not moving.
like when they're on
I have
the
to hold
fucking
R2.
bridge.
I need to know if you're being serious so I can make fun of you or not.
I said I need to hold R2. I
Not
didn't
you.
realize that. Oh.
My Lord and Savior, OJ, #1 plat getter.
Okay,
What?
wait, we have to stay quiet for peak music.
Unbelievable.
Good music, good music.
Definitely gonna get copy or muted audio, but whatever.
Let ourselves get carried away.
Say anything you want. It's not gonna be recorded.
Oh,
Don't
fuck.
actually do
OJ,
that.
OJ. Leak something right now.
Leak something
You can't leak anything. Embargo's up. You can talk about whatever he wants.
Shit.
I already
I
like
lied.
I already like the Quadratum ending.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You did.
It's like the Avengers initiative where like you see Sora up recruiting all
Oh my
these
God,
spirit
Sora's the
characters.
final icon.
Wow.
Yeah.
He turns into
giant-
Mickey Mouse.
Oh my God. Clive goes. It looks like I've got to kill Mickey.
I gotta say, I will hate on this game all day long, but man, this right here is the best part of the game. Like,
It's a great opening.
I could listen to them talk while pushing this car for an hour.
It'd be so much better if there was
Good
closed
gameplay.
captions,
Oh.
subtitles. No.
The voice acting as well. Back up one. Go down a few. One more.
Cringe. Cringe.
Shit.
Sorry, guys.
The world's a big old place, filled with wonders.
It's okay. Darling's dead.
Like, this makes me want to cry hearing this song.
Me too. Actually, it gets me very emotional. Leak. Sean said, "Leak your pants, no balls."
Leak your pants.
I
Okay,
mean,
SB.
Hi.
And OJ. And Cold, I guess. Probably.
All of
I don't
us.
think you'll have a list as much as the other two. Best top 3 endings for Final Fantasy. Don't say 16, and don't put it on your list, no matter
16
what.
is my number 1.
Okay, I'm not going to believe you. I'm gonna hope I'm gonna say you're joking and not. I don't want to hear it.
Best endings.
Best endings that are not 16.
Let me see.
Genuinely, I think 10 is up there.
Okay.
Hello, Your Highness.
9 sucks.
Congrats on your wedding.
Oh.
What?
I don't think 9. No, 9's good. It's just the part with Kuja.
Like
Like
positive conversations, SB. Positive.
Okay. 10.
Well, that makes you.
Except for when you have bad taste.
Cindy.
7.
Grease monkey
No, not 7. 10, 9, 13.
10, 9, 13. Didn't you just say
Yeah.
9 sucks?
Yeah, and then I realized no, it doesn't. I'm just being a hater towards Kuja.
Okay.
For me, 8 is probably my favorite ending. I really love it. No, it's probably obvious. I'm going with 8 because it's my favorite, but I really.
Hey, that's fair.
Way to go, son.
I struggle to remember some of the endings.
Me too.
I know I like 15's a good amount. 7's I liked a good amount. 9 is definitely up there for me, just because I can actually remember it. Oh, you know what? I almost got the most. Crisis Core, obviously.
I was only thinking main lines.
No,
I'm gonna
yeah.
go take a quick
Think outside.
shower.
Okay.
I promise this should be like the last time I have to run for an extended period of
Fine,
time,
yeah.
minus letting the girls
Fine.
out. Okay, I'll be back.
Mainline. I don't remember the exact.
Or not
ending for
mainline,
some
any.
reason, like, yeah, it extends to any, probably 8, 9 in Crisis Core. Well, I think I've seen Type Zero's ending, although I don't know.
Man, what
I don't know if
is
that's-
Type 0?
I'm very excited to play it one day.
Yeah, I'm not
Lord,
gonna
Type
comment
0.
on it since.
Y'all have never been out this way before, have you? Go on, have a
I didn't know if I
look.
saw the
This'll make sure y'all
ending
don't
or
get
just like a
lost.
cutscene, so I don't know.
OJ.
Oh, so my favorite
Well, make good use of the extra
is
time.
definitely 10. Honestly, I'm like kind of similar to Cold Steel. Like, I really loved. 8's my second favorite.
Ignis is
Um,
flip. Wait, what's a kill?
The music that plays with 8s as well.
8. Oh, yeah. Like the entire, like, 8 really takes its time with its ending.
I mean, what can I do you for?
And I guess maybe like the problem, like a lot of those older, like a lot of the classics games ending, like they all kind of feel the same for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all say anything? You
I think maybe 13's ending.
Y'all hungry?
Just because like
it's
These
good.
matches here have been a real pain in
yeah,
the rear.
like 15's also up there, but like
Appreciate it.
like I think 15 would probably be my favorite if I really like that cast more.
Much obliged.
Yeah, I'll say you know what, I'll do a top 5 because I
Take
can
your
think of
pick.
it off the top of my head.
Appreciate it.
From best, well, no particular order actually.
Stay alert.
15, Stranger of Paradise, Crisis Core, 7 Remake, and 13.
Knocked. We've expended the last of our funds on the repairs.
Man, I remember when I fucking liked Crisis Core and then I played the.
It's a good look. It was always that. It was always that game. People just pretend like disillusion themselves to thinking it was better.
Yeah, I CBT'd myself with it. I thought it was better, but
Listen, I gave it an 8, and if I played it again, I think I'd probably still give it an 8.
I'm really
give it a
happy I
7
didn't
or an 8.
review that. Like, if I review that, we'd get like really see.
She ain't gonna be ready for a while. Y'all need something?
No, I really love the voice acting in 15 as well.
15's voice act, like Ray Chase is really fucking
Ray
good.
Chase is one of the best in the industry.
You know, like when they localize fucking Kuro, I think Ray Chase is gonna be Kuro.
Isn't he's not in the series so far?
He is as a.
Oh, really? Is he?
Who is he?
Yes. I guess it's fine to say Duke Cayenne.
Wait, he's Duke Cayenne?
Mhm.
Oh my god, that's actually really fucking funny. Holy shit.
The name's not a spoiler.
I think every voice actor I know is in those games.
Okay, everybody has had their one line in trails.
Dude, and Reverie I think has like the most voice lines yet. I think someone's
Reverie absurd, like just like the amount of voice actors in that game is ridiculous.
I saw I think it was like 20,000 voice lines
Just
in that.
between us, though. Don't tell Paul.
It's interesting because like like when you go from like CS3 onward, there isn't as much like voice acting as like as 1 and 2 have.
Well,
just because
no, I think Cold Steel 3 and 4 also have 50,000. There's just more dialogue in general.
yeah, like it feels like there isn't as
It's more dialogue with a smaller percentage of dialogue.
Well, it's the same. It's both 15K if you're counting the English dubbed version that's on the PS4 and PC of Cold Steel 1 and 2. 'Cause they added
voice acting
lines in English dub. So Cold Steel 1 and 2 had around 10,000 voice lines originally. Then 15,000 in the PC and PS4 version. Cold Steel 3 and 4 have 15,000 by default. Reverie has 15,000, and according to some other numbers I was seeing, Kuro has like 16,000 to 17,000. I imagine part of Reverie's large amount of numbers has to do with a large amount of playable characters too. Lots of battle lines.
Don't wear yourself out like that.
and they all have like a lot of them have like unique like battle end interactions too and stuff.
That too. But yeah, one thing that should be fine to say is because it was kind of in Tokyo Xanadu, sometimes you'll have like the main character not voiced at times.
Oh yeah, they do that a lot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it can also lead to people to think that like Reen has like less voice dialogue, but I think he has the most voice dialogue.
He definitely has the most.
It just feels like he might.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's very expensive, and I think like the evolution versions of like Zero and Azure have like over 30K each.
Oh,
which is, like,
though, because they voice like like side quests and like a bunch of NPCs and shit.
yeah, that's
They can't afford that.
but those,
Yeah.
yeah, those were made by Falcom. That's why, and
Yeah,
that was like
yeah.
the main selling point of those versions.
Yeah.
How do I warp
Which is also-
strike something?
Let's do this.
I don't remember the button, but you should be able to do it. Unless they haven't taught. Oh, you may have to fight a few enemies.
Oh, I have to hold lock on. I have to hold R1 and then lock onto it.
One of the reasons I like 15's combat is that it feels a little, I guess, casual friendly. Like I don't have to panic as much. Did you know that there's the stop time?
Yes, there's the wait. Or,
I use that one a lot.
I'll be
That
honest,
was
you're the
put in
first
there
person
for
I've ever heard of actually use that.
Yeah, yeah.
It's for people like me who don't usually love action games like this.
See, every time you talk about action games, I get more surprised you like these.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
like,
think it's
like actually, yeah.
Well, it's because the basic combat is pretty like it's designed to be like really satisfying in a like a relatively simple way. Like you're running around.
It's kind of arcade like a little bit.
Yeah, you're going from enemy to enemy, and then the bosses
Yeah.
themselves are more pattern based, so it's almost like
Yeah,
more
yeah.
tactical.
Huh.
That's
You
why
gotta
I
Cole Seal do the fucking data fights.
My alerts are off. Oh, are my alerts off? What happened? Wait, why? Our alerts are on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, their alerts are on. Nothing's happened.
am I gonna have to redeem something to find out?
You're gonna have. I'll
Does
redeem
chaos
myself.
make a sound?
It does.
It does, yeah.
Chaos.
I'll redeem it. I redeemed it. How am I gonna?
It's on.
Played for me. How am I gonna get another 50K points if I'm doing this?
You already have 2 games in the pocket. I gotta play when you get back from your vacation, or not vacation. Your moving time of moving to a different place.
His vacation.
Being busy.
It's vacation from
Your
streaming.
vacation from streaming. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to take a break from
Yeah, no.
streaming. I want to get back into streaming regularly. But honestly, this might be good. I mean, it could be terrible. Like I'll have to see how many.
What? You sub but no alert. That should. Well, thank you, Sean's.
Almost there.
That should be in there. I'm very sorry.
Oh.
I feel bad now.
UCBT Sean.
Thank you. I don't know how to play the sub thing on its own. Otherwise, I'd do that.
Don't worry, we played Chaos.
Gladio.
Outstanding, Noct.
This game should just be FF10 too. Like, it should just be hanging out with the boys. That's what this
pretty much
entire
is
game
what-
should be.
That is what a massive portion of this game can be.
Yeah, I wish it was all that. Or at least 90%.
I wish it was all that.
I wish it was all just hanging out with the boys. I'd like it more.
It's an incredibly minor thing that probably doesn't matter that much, but one of the things that bothered me the most about this game is how the world map music would stop as soon as the fight started. Because I would be listening to Wanderlust, which is one of my favorite world map themes I would consider.
We just finished.
And you just randomly have like Imperials, and then
Imperials from the sky.
And then as soon as the fight was done, it didn't resume where it left off. It went back to no sound, and you have to wait.
Again, Sean, I'm really sorry. I know you say it's fun, but I feel bad.
Oh, got it. We'll take a look.
Oh, you know what? I can't believe I haven't done this already. No, not that. Nope. There we go.
Oh wow.
Fisherman. You also have the trendy outfit, the royal remnant. He can wear a suit. The festive ensemble. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The master assassin, the cup noodle head, and the magic. We're gonna go. We're Altair.
Dude, Ravis is back in the game.
Ravis.
His original design, it's back.
Here, you can wear that, Gladio.
I recently learned something about Ignis's AI, apparently. He will often put himself in between Noctis and the enemy. And we'll,
That's
there's,
pretty cool.
there's custom animation for him looking behind him to check on Noctis during fights to make sure he's okay. I saw a thread about it the other day on Twitter.
Noctis has decided to cosplay as Altair today.
Not missing.
He's undercover so that no one recognizes him.
Uh-huh.
As Prince.
You know
And
what?
no one would.
You know what? I'm sorry. This is not as funny.
See, now he's really gonna pull the wool over people's eyes. Who's gonna expect a prince with a crown like that?
What's this?
I will say, Cold. Ray Chase plays the secondary main antagonist of Kingdom Hearts, as in like the new main antagonist of Kingdom Hearts, and it's his best role yet.
Yeah, it's by far his best role ever. So fucking good.
I'm so hyped. Well, for now, until he, plays someone curve.
I really think like I don't know why. I just get the vibe he's gonna be the protagonist.
I hope so.
That's the vibe I get.
I would be sad if the only character he played was Dukai.
Dukai. It's the worst fucking character you can voice, bro. I cannot believe you voiced Dukai.
I like that character. I thought his voice acting was awesome.
It's really good voice work. It's just really funny. It's him of all people.
He's definitely the antagonist. I don't think like you can put bad guy in quotes if I said that, but no, he's the antagonist for sure.
Like he could be great, but he's
Not yet.
He's almost certainly the antagonist. He's not inherently a bad guy. I mean, he's pretty bad from what we've seen, but
bad with a question mark.
Huh. What are we looking at?
This creature is known as a saber tusk. It skewers prey with its tusks, extracting gain from the safety and comfort of
Wow, this fit game looks so bad.
What? Really? I think it looks great.
I think just like graphically, it looks really fucking rough.
I mean, there's too many games. I'm not playing it.
Yeah.
Like there are just too many games coming out.
Way too many games.
Okay, I'm curious about your opinion as a reviewer. So I'm gonna place my bid on. We got Switch game or the Direct happened, and we're all placing our bids for stuff that was announced today. SB is bidding on Super Mario RPG, and Sean is also bidding on Super Mario RPG and Star Ocean 2, and I am bidding on Super Mario Wonder or whatever.
Good to go.
What do you think? What do you think is gonna score the best of those three?
All right, so Super Mario Wonder, Star Ocean 2, and what's the other one?
Mario RPG.
Mario RPG. So definitely not Star Ocean 2. You can take that out of the run.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet Mario Wonder.
Because from what I've heard, remember, 2D Mario reviews and sells extremely well.
It always sells well. Like reviewing is a bit of more of a crapshoot because they had the problem because they had that new Super Mario Bros. Series, which were just a bunch of copy pasted games. And those didn't review as well the longer they went on. But like Mario, like mainline Mario tends to do really well.
It's been a while since we had one.
Some spunk.
Let's
get ready to kick some tail.
Mario RPG might do really well too, though.
Yeah.
Like I can see that getting like in like the high.
I only have spot
80s.
for one more, so I'm putting my chips on the 2D Mario.
Yeah, that's by far the like safer choice there.
Just wanted the double or second opinion.
Do not recommend betting on fucking Star Ocean. I could promise you that. Oh lord, okay.
I mean, I bet he's probably only putting $1 down because I don't think anyone else is gonna bid on it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Cole, you were gonna say something.
Though technically a civilian
I'd probably be
outfit.
wrong. I don't think I even know enough about the games, but I feel like If it was me
Is
just
it cool that we
guessing
rock Crown's
randomly,
Guard
like,
outfits?
just off the little I
Be
know
worse
of them,
not
I'd
to.
probably go
They made
Super
them
Mario
especially
RPG,
for
because I
us.
feel like
Even got a sweet
if
insignia
it's as
on
good
'em.
of a remake as it
Crown's
looks like it
Guard,
is,
your
for
What?
such
attire
of
identifies
an
Yeah,
old
like
title.
So
people like it, but like RPGs just by default
Yeah.
just tend to not score as highly as like a platformer or like a more mainstream type of like genre, just because they're like, even for critics, like they tend to be very weird about RPGs.
Unfortunately,
Especially JRPGs.
Mhm.
So, have you played like the original Star Ocean 2 though, right, OJ?
Yeah, so I've played the PSP version. I didn't play like the OG like PS1 version.
And I'm curious, how good do you think that game is? Like, you seemed really excited for like a rematch.
Oh yeah. That's so like back when Star Ocean like mattered, it was like two used to be like one of Square's like biggest game. Like that was like one of their like, that was almost like Final Fantasy level with like how big that game was.
Cooking the pizza. Sorry, that's been a running joke the whole stream.
Oh my
Now we're
god.
actually cooking the pizza.
I like
Getting slightly more delirious as the stream goes on.
Understandable.
Yeah,
Okay, the best part of this game right here. Best part of the game. This.
Which one?
The photos.
The photos are
and the
I
payoff
really love,
for the photos.
I really love how they do it at the end. It's really fucking good. It's really good.
Keeping that one. Save. Yes. That's terrible, Prompto. That's awful.
Hey,
awful.
Isn't
Yes.
Like how some...
just my imagination?
I like how some of them aren't pictures that we actually see get taken. But you know,
Like I love
we
that
can
some of them are just
assume that.
screenshots. Like obviously some of them are like the one a lot of most people probably pick is that four of them sitting by the car after the main after this quest.
Ever since they got back,
Yeah, I
Sid's been
think
the only one looking after
I like that. It
Rather
feels
more
like
than a
they're
middle
doing
of
stuff
the
outside of
pineapple.
just what we
All
see
things
too,
considered, I'd
like
say
hanging
she
out
turned
taking
out
pictures.
okay.
Though there's like the thing with the photo is that they give you that moment is as impactful as you want it to be, because you could pick you could pick, you know, a picture of the boys hanging out or Luna Freya or something, or you could pick a picture of that guy who looks like the guy from Lost. Or the best one, the picture of the cup noodles. Just cup noodles.
I've also seen people do things like taking a picture of Sydney.
Yep, And like, oh, look, Freya, look at this. Look, we're in the afterlife. We just got dead people married. And here you go.
That's CBT'd.
Sometimes I wonder if what's inside that
Also, guys, never
You got it.
forget, the fastest way to move around the map is to jump over and over again. It's faster than running.
Content.
I was reminded yesterday of something I hate myself for, and that's the fact that Dragon Age Inquisition, if you are on the horse and then you sprint, it doesn't actually go faster. They just add sprint lines. And I put like 200 hours into that game, not knowing that.
That's it, right?
And I fell for it.
That's a dual horn?
That's so awful. Because you know, sometimes there's speed boosts that are so small you can barely tell when just looking. So that's gotta be the worst.
Wait a sec.
Is it really slower than sprinting though?
No, it's the same exact sprite. The same exact speed. The horse moves one speed, no matter if you're going slow or sprinting. They just add lines.
I mean for Noctis.
Oh, Noctis? Yes, it's faster than sprinting. I remember because I lost the race the first time, and then I tried jumping over and over again, and I won. And then I tested it over and over again.
No.
I did
No,
like
maybe-
testing.
Maybe it was to make the platforming sections in the game a little bit more manageable.
The platforming.
Oh man, the
platforming.
The platforming in 15.
It was incredible.
That's
I love
content. That's content.
That dungeon.
You are the first one I have literally ever heard be positive on
Yeah,
that.
no one likes that dungeon.
Really, I thought a lot of people loved it.
No.
It was a standout dungeon. It was brutal. I think a lot of people really liked overcoming that challenge.
Well, I think a lot of people were satisfied that they did it, but also like the platforming in this game is not good.
It's not good.
The only problem
In
I
my
remember
opinion.
having, and I think I have this problem with like any game that does it, is when you stop moving, but your character runs a little bit further.
Yeah, that's why it's not good.
That's the only thing I remember having issue with. But aside from that, I liked it. I thought it was a fun challenge.
Oh, that's disappeared.
Sounds good.
She'll be waiting at the garage.
Gotcha.
This is Wanderlust. It starts off a little slow, but it's
Oh,
one
this
of my
track?
favorite world maps.
Oh yeah, no, that's great.
Yeah.
Yokoshima War. Okay, I'm gonna say something. You might not like this cold. I think this is Yokoshima War, so therefore it's a like at bare minimum 9 out of 10 incredible soundtrack. It's probably Yokoshima, my least favorite Yokoshima War soundtrack.
I need the leg room in back.
Really? Is that?
Yeah.
That I've heard.
Think that.
I think it's pretty high up there.
I think 15 has some tracks that are just like decent.
There are some tracks that are god tier. Most of the best tracks are actually the ones she made for Versus 13.
Oh boy, Versus, let's go, baby.
Like
Well,
Somnus
I
and it wasn't Apocalypse Noctis back then, but the original version of that.
Mm-hmm.
There are a bunch of different versions of some of those songs. In
Yeah.
Somnus, too. But I love like the night battle theme. I think it was called or something like that. I don't remember what it's called. It's one that plays when you go in caves.
I'm a fucking veiled and black simp.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
good one. Good one.
I love the. I think it's Altissa,
Altisia.
something like that. The battle theme around that area.
Waiting. You better apologize.
And then I think it played in one of the trailers.
What
for the
is
game.
that?
And then I love this. And now the
Oh,
music's-
bird.
And it's never coming back.
A live hurricane. That thing's like.
Sorry, repeat what you said, Cole.
Half storm, half.
I'm saying the music went away, so now it's not coming
Ah.
back.
You can hear it in Kingdom Hearts 4 though. Unironically, actually, Somnus, a part of Somnus did play at the end credits of Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, it did.
Why is there a couple needles on his head?
Why not? At least he's not dressed like Altair from Assassin's Creed 1, right?
Surely that wouldn't happen.
Yes, but you missed it. Ignis cooked the pizza.
No, he cooked
did,
the
in fact,
pizza.
cook the pizza.
He cooked the pizza and I was AFK. He cooked the pizza. What are you gonna do, you know?
Now you'll notice jumping goes faster because the NPCs are supposed to like run some slightly ahead of you sometimes, slightly behind you, to the side. They're always behind if you're jumping.
What?
They will always be behind you because you're running too fast.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Maybe when you're jumping, you're slowing down, so they slow down in response, and that's why they can't keep up.
I did much testing.
Oh no.
And they certainly know this is a problem because 16 doesn't have this.
Nice.
You cannot. That is way slower than running.
Sorry about the wait.
And dashing and dodging over and over again.
She's almost too pretty for
Out of
Link
combat.
rolling around everywhere. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Man. Just a Link roll. It's faster than walking.
Hey, Tyler. Sydney,
Mr.
yes.
Rims.
FF15 enjoyer. Yes, this is the pick I'm going to say like 50% of people end up going with at the end.
All the more reason to ride with care.
It's a pretty good
Oh,
one.
and before I forget,
It
would
is.
y'all mind making a little delivery for me?
No, not at all.
Perfect. Thought you'd say yes. So I already put it in the trunk.
God, October and November are like stupid
Yep.
packs. Oh my
Like
god.
a week ago when they were there was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Grandpa like grandkid.
Dear lord.
This is better than 2017.
Now that she's all polished
Yeah.
up and ready for the
Up,
road.
the imagine if 7 Rebirth will out this year.
Oh man. No, I'm glad it's not coming out this year.
Yeah.
I'll drive.
Sure. Why not?
And I needn't remind you to exercise caution.
Okay, you're about a half hour into 15 so far.
Yeah.
What do you think of it so far?
It's fine. It's a bit slow, but it's a good start. Okay, now it's time for the best part of this game. Time to pick the music.
It's a shame they don't.
Let's see.
I don't think they let you pick.
Kingsglaive, Brotherhood, Justice Monsters, FF. What game do we want to listen to?
I wish we could listen to the Final Fantasy 15 world map theme. That would be funny.
You might be able to. What's it called?
Wanderlust 15. I feel like it probably. Yeah, I don't think it is.
No. Tomb Raider.
How could they have Tomb Raider but not the 15 soundtrack itself?
It's Tomb Raider. It's F7 remake using assets. Yeah, they use assets from like every game, in every game. Terra Wars, now defunct Terra Wars.
Oh man, that was the best crossover.
That was a good crossover. I remember that. Yeah, Nier. I forgot you have to unlock the other Final Fantasy games. Outside of a couple.
Ah, that's right.
We'll listen to some Nier. No, only a couple tracks. I guess we'll listen to Song of the Ancients. Nah. This is tough. This is what I do every time I get in the car.
And yeah, in like real life, right?
I'll listen to the worst version of Battle on the Big Bridge.
Let's do it.
By the guy who does Nier. Somehow made the worst version of Battle on the Big Bridge. Oh wait, we're going this way.
Yeah, I think 13.2 has my favorite version of it.
Yeah. That's probably the best one, yeah.
Hammerhead is like no garage.
How do I zoom out?
You know?
One would expect no less of purveyors to the crown.
I don't
miss it once
know.
this road trip's
Can
over
you
with.
zoom out?
There's no reason you can't pay the
Yeah.
oh,
That's
right. Right side.
L1. There we go.
Cindy will be glad to look after your car. Oh, right.
So.
Okay, I hate that's so bad. I don't know how he composed that.
Whoa!
Oh, listen to episode Arden.
Once we're back in the Crown City,
Where's
I
episode
think I
Arden?
better score my own wheels.
Where's the Lotus Juice? Here we go. The Lotus Juice song. For Cold, that is the guy who does the song, who sings the songs in Persona 3.
Ooh.
They got him in for the episode Arden DLC.
I've heard the battle theme. I think it was for Persona 3.
Very good song.
Mass Direction, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh wait. There's a cool thing that sometimes happens. I don't know if it's only once or not, but sometimes when you sleep in the game, Noctis will have like dreams.
Yeah.
Reminds me a bit of Shadows from FF6.
Yeah, that was for...
Yeah, they just used the trailer from back in the day for it though, which is weird because that doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't really have much to do with the actual plot. It's weird.
That was supposed to be like a far bigger thing.
Yeah, there was that one trailer that showed like
which
him and his dream meeting some people.
Back when Nomura was on the project, he was bringing that dream drop distance shit in there.
Umbra, bring us stuff.
Attaboy. A dog can really track a scent.
Certainly knows how to find us.
How do you always know, boy?
The time traveling cat.
Just a sec.
What? Flashback.
Kind of a facility. Like when you talk to it, it would take you.
Nice
like at the end of the game.
It's
oh
the same
yeah.
kind we sewed our crowns from. Oh yeah. Syllables.
Remember the demo for 15, OJ?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was weird.
It's a weird demo.
So, I have a favor to ask. Take the notebook with you.
I really like the
Sure.
like I really liked
That's not
the
all.
idea
I want you to put something
of her
in
being
the
older than him
and send it back.
and like wanting to see how they would handle that when they got older, but
I will say, I know a lot of people don't like it. I am a fan of the fact they never get to meet again. I like it.
Like it's not. I think the problem is that we don't really see enough of them even.
I
in
understand
flashback
people's
or
complaints about it, but
prior.
I'm a fan of that aspect of it.
Like, I guess it does make these interactions more meaningful.
Tyler,
like in a sense.
wait,
but...
I'm sorry. I have to yell at Tyler.
Been
That
going
sounds
at it.
awesome. The dog should be a ninja. It should be a ninja dog. Okay, OJ, you were saying.
I don't know what I was saying.
Okay.
I was laughing because immediately after that scene, we cut back to Noctis smiling with the noodle hat on.
Yep.
They really sold themselves out for the 15 collaboration.
They did.
So funny. Did you ever? I assume you played like all the DLC and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Iron. Oh, okay. I haven't actually done any of the DLC. I've seen some regarding the forthcoming treaty.
Words cannot express
I think I may
the
have
joy in my heart
all the extra
on
stuff. I don't
receiving
remember.
word of this coming peace.
At some point when my like library like calms down with the shit I have to play, like I'm thinking of never. I want to actually play through Royal because I've never done the Royal stuff.
Okay.
Like I know what happens in it, but I just never seen it. And also the art and stuff.
More or less my position too. You know what I need to do? I need to read the book of the
Man.
canceled.
Oh
DLC.
man, the fan fiction book. Okay.
Because I've heard it was really.
People are sad about the ending. Let's make a new one with DLC. Oh no, it's been canceled. Let's make a book.
Some people really love it. Some people really hate that book. Some people really love it.
I love the ending of 15 too much. I'm never gonna read it.
So it's more like a marriage of convenience. Her ladyship seems nevertheless amenable to the prospect. And Noctier likes the idea.
Dude, I still remember it was the anniversary, the second-year anniversary. I think it was. All the playing DLC.
Oh, the DLC announcement cancellation stream.
Yo, that was one of the funniest things. I watched that live.
Man, I wish I had. I think I worked. I went to work like, oh man, I'm curious what the 15 DLC is gonna happen, and I go on my break or whatever, and it's over.
It was so funny.
Boys, I got good news.
I see the sea.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Sunny pooped.
Let's go.
Wow.
She doesn't always like to poop.
Behind it.
Wow.
I recognize FF13 music as soon as I fucking hear it.
Yeah, we're listening to Blinded by Light. We're talking about the FF15 DLC cancellation live stream. Remember that?
At least we got
that was. I wasn't in the loop at that time. So they had a live stream where they announced DLC was canceled.
Yes, they announced we have new information on the upcoming live stream. They canceled it on stream. Like, oh, good news, guys! It's canceled.
That's you gotta be like. That's only Square Enix. Like, we have news. Please tune into our live streams. Yeah, the DLC ain't happening.
They hadn't invented
it's
the
like
Cyberpunk Twitter image yet.
It's like if they did a 7 remake like broadcast aggro, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna stop the we're
stopping development.
Yeah, the 3rd remake game got canceled, guys.
I think Tabata left the company around the same time.
He got fired.
He got fired.
Yeah.
I don't think he did. I think he left.
No, he was let go.
Anytime I think of FF15, I think of
The
this.
only people I remember being explicitly like let go by Square Enix are him and Yuji Naka.
Wait, why was Yuji Naka fired, Smilers?
Why was Yuji Naka fired? I don't know.
Smilers?
Do you know?
I don't remember who that
Insider
is.
trading is the answer.
Hey guys,
That guy. It says Tabata resigned from Luminous Productions and Square Enix. I don't think he's fired.
what candle do I light? Backyard bonfire, juicy watermelon, or lemonade stand?
The last one.
Juicy watermelon.
Lemonade stand? Excellent choice, Mr. Aggressive
I'm
Iron Man.
not. You know what, Tyler? I'm just not gonna say anything.
What's this?
You know,
my boy Tyler. Damn, the
Actually, you
best
know what? I am
anti
gonna say
villain.
something. You should play Shadowbringers so you can get what if this character was good.
Yeah. And who's
Oh.
allowing us?
All right. I'm gonna make a joke.
Sorry.
Iron Aggro not compare a game to Final Fantasy XIV expansion.
No.
Impossible edition.
Impossible. It's impossible.
Yo, That's all he's gonna do when he plays 16.
That's true.
That's all he's gonna do.
Look, I am, and they're gonna let me. They're gonna encourage it. They cast that Dragoon as the Estinian's VA for a reason. They know.
OJ's like, oh my god, he doesn't know that they announced the next expansion in 16.
Yeah, that's the secret ending.
That's a secret ending.
Is there a
An
secret
oath
ending?
to return. Don't say anything.
Don't say it.
OJ,
No, don't
answer
say it.
that.
I regret. Don't say anything.
Alright, so OJ, here's what's gonna happen for the rest of the night because Iron Aggro cannot contain his excitement. If Iron Aggro asks you a question, you wait for me to confirm if we want the answer or not. And then if you want to share, you can. So let's practice. Iron Aggro, ask a really dumb question that we don't want the answer for.
At what point does Joshua turn into Alexander?
OJ, do not answer that. And then,
let me try
that's
again.
how the conversation
Okay?
is. Now let's try with a yes. Let's try with a yes.
Okay. When do they reveal that this is a prequel to FF Stranger in Paradise?
Alright, OJ, you do not have to answer this question if you do not want to. And then from there, it's another flowchart. OJ can say, I don't want to spoil that, or that's not too big. Iron Aggro, how am I turned into your fucking manager?
Remember this guy?
No.
He's awful.
Who's he?
I hate him. He's just annoying.
What do you do?
And then he
Why am I-
goes away forever.
You couldn't hear me? That flowchart had me die.
Oh no, I think you're.
I'm glad you enjoyed that.
The sound of tacit agreement.
Yeah, I remember this guy. I didn't like him.
He's like Grace from Trails. In Cold Steel.
Go to his quest.
Tales of
Marked where you need to go. on the map.
Symphonia.
All you gotta do is find me some rough gemstones, like this one. Do this.
Yo, Tails is fucking dead. that series is so dead right.
Why? I thought the last one did well.
No, it's so bad, Aggro.
What happened?
The most inept company I've seen in my fucking life.
What happened?
He's really got your number, Nox.
So after Symphonia remaster failed because they don't develop a 20-year-old game, not only did it took them like half a year to fix the Switch version, and it's still not fixed. They shut down they only have one mobile game running now.
Okay.
They used to have like 3 or 4 Tales mobile games.
Yeah.
And one of the mobile games that was shut down, they made a manga in its place. Somehow, the manga's in danger of not continuing 2 volumes in.
Well, sounds like it's made a good first impression.
The artist had to go on Twitter and be like, please buy the manga. And then the Tales of brand manager, the guy who does the PR for this franchise, he posted him buying one of the manga issues, and he's like, I'm sorry, I can't do more. That's the state of Tales, Aggro.
Oh, Tails is dead.
That's the state of Tales right now.
It's super dead.
Trails like the whole franchise is like
Tails.
Tails. Oh,
Isn't that a Bandai
Tales of
game?
Yeah.
Symphonia.
Man, that's dead.
The names are similar, but generally, Tales is often referred to as Tales of. I think.
Like, I don't want to say it's dead because we somehow will have 2 Star Oceans and.
There will probably be more, like there'll be like an Arise again, but I doubt it'll ever be a like. There'll never be the 15 where there's tons of spin-offs and stuff again.
Yeah, they're never like Tails is gonna always be pretty niche, but like Arise was their opportunity.
Yeah.
To really go up, but
I want to see Kuro release and do better than Arise. Probably won't.
No.
Honestly, Kuro's like
not better than Arise. Probably did well.
You sure were. Arise did very well.
I don't think Kuro's gonna outdo it, but I think Kuro scoop it out. Could like bring in.
I think Kuro's gonna be I think Kuro's gonna do the best in the West since Cold Steel one.
They'll actually be able to market that one as you can jump right into this one.
Like
and
for the most part,
the fans will not go, "What? You're lying."
Well,
the
there's a couple of like layers to it. Like it's that like in the sense that like it's like as someone who's played it like.
Sorry, Sean said I figured Symphonia re-release would sell well.
I do not know how.
No, I'm very
how
sorry to
it
tell you that game was dead from
thinking the
the
fairy
second it was
tale, Lady
announced.
Luna
Really?
Yeah,
That port
thought
looks awful.
No,
I
so that's
also would've thought the same thing.
that Symphonia port makes me so mad, bro. I hate it so much. I hate that Symphonia port. So what they chose to do, right? So part of the problem here is that Symphonia was a bad game to port because it's already on PC.
I didn't know that.
And
Okay.
the problem with that, right? Like, even if they wanted to bring it to like modern consoles, there's like well over 10 Tales games that have never been localized and
Okay.
are stuck on older platforms. We have so few Tales games on modern platforms. So they chose one of the Tales games that has been localized and is already on PC. So they already fucked up once there.
Okay.
Next thing bad. This remaster runs at what it runs at 30 F on PS.
Oh, come on.
Which is because there's a reason for it. So Symphonia is a very bizarre game because it was on the GameCube first.
Yes.
And that GameCube version ran at 60. But they made like a final mix version. That was
I got hit by the
only
bird.
the final mix version was only released in Japan PS2. But because
so that's the one that they use moving forward.
Yeah, but that one runs at 30, so they've always used that PS2 one as the basis. So this remaster used that, and then when they the remaster came out for like Switch and PS4 and Xbox One. Switch port, one of the worst things I've seen in my fucking life, runs worse than any other version of Tales of Symphonia ever made.
Wow.
Constant crashes, FPS is really terrible. Saves don't work. Battle transitions don't look properly. It's just terrible, like really bad. And they didn't bother to patch it till like half year.
Man.
Just awful in every way. And like that, like Symphonia, that's like the FF7 of Tales. Like that's like the go-to Tales game.
Pretty here at night, and yet, by all accounts, it pays.
Yeah,
so fucking stupid.
I have like the PS3 collection that comes with Tales of Symphonia.
That's the other dumb fucking shit. This remaster, right? So there's a sequel to Symphonia called Dawn of the New World. They did not include it for no reason, they didn't say why. Like, they just didn't include it. When the PS3 version of Symphonia includes that and Dawn of the... Like, it has both games. So you're getting less content and it's worse than every other version.
I remember seeing the remaster announced and I was like, I see no reason for me to get this. Or to ever want it.
Feel like having today.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of Tales of games that were never localized.
So
remaking
many.
those and localizing
So many.
those would probably be
Nice
like
work,
almost
kid.
guaranteed
Sorry
successes.
for giving you
'cause
such a hard time.
For most people in the
I
West,
just
it
had to get my
basically
hands
be a
on
new
this,
game.
even if it meant blackmail.
Mhm.
You understand, don't you?
And like,
You see, I'm a
there's
reporter by
so
day and an
many
amateur
that are
by
stuck on
night.
older
This
like
elusive
platforms.
beauty's gonna become
Like
a
there's
masterpiece. To make it up to
there's
you, I'll
3
show
on the
you
PS3 that are just
special
fucking
thing you
stuck
got.
there.
It commemorates the Oracle's ascension.
There's a bunch on the PS2, some that we never got.
Must have picked them up
There's some
at
on the
nipple.
PS1 we never got.
Speaking of freebies,
There's like a Final Fantasy situation with Tales like on the PS1 where the West got different names for games than they were in Japan. So there was Tales of Destiny on the PS1, which we all got. Like the whole world got that. Then Japan made Tales of Destiny 2. Which we never got. But Japan made a game after that called Tales of Eternia, which then came here as Tales of Destiny.
Oh no.
There's too much going on.
And then, for some fucking reason, I don't know why but when the PSP was coming out, they brought over Tales of Eternia as Tales of Eternia, but only in Europe.
Greetings, sir.
These are some questions.
My question
I don't have
is-
enough gil for a hotel room.
Damn, you broke.
So I can't do the main story. I was
You
hoping
gotta
to get the
celebrate.
added-in royal cutscene of the Kingsglaive thing.
And then there's
Was that-
like,
I don't think that was added in Royal.
Oh,
I
it
know
was.
added wait.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
Yeah.
It was not added in royal. It was added later, though.
Yeah, I
in
think
one
it was
of
a free update. There were a
one of the
lot
co-
of free updates.
one of the content updates for 15.
One of the very, very, very many.
One of my favorite scenes in the 15 update is when there's like the fake Noctis, and he's like, "Spare me the sycophancy." I'm like, "Oh, that's a good fucking line."
Must be
Jay,
Hmm.
as somebody who has played the full game, this is not any like spoiler territory. This is like an opinion. How much do you think this is really a good starting point for somebody playing Final Fantasy?
I mean,
Like-
I don't know how to like every mainline. I don't know. Like they're all
I
just
feel
so
like
different.
some main lines are definitely not suited to be your first one.
I guess so. Yeah. Like this one. Like I wouldn't give someone 13 as their first, you know.
No,
but,
neither
like,
would I. Maybe that's why I'm the way I am, because it was my first main line that I was like coherent for.
I think this
Maybe-
is
maybe-
on like the same. I think this is on the same level. Maybe like 9 or 10.
Is the
where...
DMC hopes valid? What does that mean, Sean?
FF13 gave me autism.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Will they like it?
Uh,
The DMC fans?
DMC fans.
Like
Like
me?
Better make tracks.
combat is no like it's nowhere near as like. I don't want to say complex, but like it.
No,
like,
you're, that's
there,
true.
like it's.
Like I can
it-
already
they're-
tell.
Yeah, yeah. Like
and that's fine. They're
there's-
very different games.
Yeah, they're very good. Like, if you like Devil May Cry, like this is gonna like if all you want is that, you're not gonna.
It's bedtime.
Like it feels very different.
Yeah, it's not like it's not DMC. I mean, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I legitimately don't think there will ever be an action game like DMC 5 ever again.
Probably not.
Unless they make 6, which I doubt they'll ever make. Even if they do, I bet it'll be very different.
They'll make 6 at some
I would
point.
not be surprised if I'm 100 years old on my deathbed, and I go DMC 5 is still the best gameplay I've ever played. That would legitimately not surprise me. And that's fine. I had to accept when playing that. Also, SB, he's cooking the pizza.
He cooking the pizza! Babe! He cooking the pizza!
On a personal
She
level,
said, okay.
like I think I enjoy 6 just on a personal like level, but like
Yes, this photo.
He cooking the pizza.
in terms of stuff, oh my god, I fucking hate that photo.
But OJ
shared this photo. Oh, we gotta pick a frame. What's the frame gonna be?
My god.
Yes.
What
Is
if
it the
it-
cup
what-
noodle frame? I
what
love
if
the way.
that's
Don't look, everybody.
Don't look.
I'm
What
sharing
if
it on my
that's
Twitter.
that's the one that that fucking Noctis shows on the throne?
Did I save that?
No,
can't
it's
be
on
saved
Twitter.
yet. No, I know I saved it. Oh
no,
man,
like-
I didn't notice he's wearing his cup noodle hat for this.
I made sure I got the regalia's good side.
I don't know. I feel like with any game, Sean's, like if people are going into it hoping it's just something else, it's like never gonna.
Yeah.
Like your hopes are never gonna be fulfilled that way.
The stream is paused on Discord.
Oh, sorry. It's because of the way I clicked the thing. Okay, should be good. Let me
Like
know if it isn't.
there's one major problem I had with the con, like in 16 is like the whole magic system in it, like it's not really a system. So like, because you have like those ranged.
Yeah, it's just
skills.
It's a single shot.
Yeah, like there's like no like they all like it's the
There's no
same no
difference.
matter. Yeah, like it's all the same no
just
matter no matter
it's
what.
just Nero's gun.
Yeah.
The whole time. I can
It's
see
like-
how that can be like frustrating when everything else can be changed drastically.
Yeah, like that is probably like the biggest like problem with it.
Think it'll help. Oh, no doubt about
Yeah,
it.
exactly, Sean.
You'll feel like a new man.
Wow. Gladio wants to train with me in the morning. It's a shame it's 8:57.
Well, this is the abandoned timeline.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna beat him on a race using my trick. We're gonna do this. My trick. Hurry up, buddy. Go. Go.
Yeah, this is just like KH1.
You know what's great? We're almost at good game territory again.
Wait a minute.
So what are you doing after this, Agro?
15 not good.
Oh, you're doing 7 remake?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Remember the added 7 remake because I want to.
Okay.
And then there's 16 demo, right? And
Yep.
then 16 is...
I'll lead right into 16.
Oh boy.
Alright, so are you just gonna play the first hour of 16 and decide from there, or are you gonna decide after the demo?
I'm gonna decide. I'm going once I start 16. So once I start the 16 demo, I'm going till I'm tired.
Try saying that when your lungs are ripe to
And to be clear, the 16 demo is the first 2 hours of the game.
tough to run on, and no better to make it
Yeah, it's a lot of content.
with stick. That there's the goal.
Okay, hurry up. I want to beat you in the race so I can start a good game.
I'm hearing so much
Set.
slander.
Yo, guys, it's KH1.
What?
It's Destiny Islands.
He looks like he's catching up.
He's
When you're
supposed
doing the Icarus.
He just stopped.
Oh yeah, because I got in front of him for half a second. He didn't know what to do.
It's a race.
Wait, Iron Aggro, watch out! You cooking the pizza!
I cooking the pizza.
We're never gonna say I
I
cooked the
really am
pizza.
15 hours into a stream, huh?
Oh god, you are.
Is that a
Holy crap.
basketball hoop?
Yeah.
No, it's a sign. I win.
Oh man, that sure looked close.
This game's so fucking stupid. God.
Okay, let's start 7. I'm gonna switch my controller real quick while the game starts.
Wait, are we playing PS4 or Intergrade?
What do you think?
I want the original experience.
The OG remake.
You know what? You know it's bullshit. You didn't include intermission in here, did you? Yeah, what are you gonna say now, buddy?
Tyler, that's the game's fault for not having fishing in the first hour of the game.
Bro, you didn't. No, but he brings up a good point. You didn't fish.
Okay, game's fault.
Don't forget to swap the category.
I've done that just now. As soon as you said it, I was already in the middle of it.
I'm so slow.
I'm finally living up to your standards, Dad.
Dad.
Controller work. New game. Default. Normal.
Wait, no, you're not playing hard mode?
I can't. It's a new game.
No, Tyler. He's not ahead of schedule. This finishes at 10, and he's playing 16 demo and the Icon Challenge.
I'm not playing the Icon Challenge.
Oh.
We're just gonna do the demo, and if I finish beforehand, we're gonna sit at the clock.
Okay. So Tyler, it depends how you mean ahead of schedule, but
I'm starting the demo at 10 because it's the first 2 hours of the game, so I'm just gonna go do right in. Also,
was the base?
Let me say ranking. I'm putting 15
I'm gonna
above FF12, below FF6.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, that's reasonable.
So currently ranking 13, 7, 10, 2, 8, 9, 10, 6, 15, 12, 4, 5, 14, 3, 1, 2.
Aggro Man.
Question. Answer. Sean's. Yes.
Wait, so the base demo of 16 is 2 hours? I thought it was that and the Icon Challenge.
The demo and the Icon Challenge together took me 3 hours.
Damn. Maybe you just suck at video games then.
Maybe.
I'm kidding. No, I think I might just have my timing wrong.
I'm just gonna go I'm just gonna go in. Even if I go past midnight, I'm just gonna keep going.
Well, with the demo? Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, you might as well just finish it like...
Yeah, and then transfer the save.
I might, you know...
Taro Kiendo, Battle Designer,
I'm gonna play
Kingdom Hearts 2, so obviously this is a good game, right, guys? And that's what that means?
I'm gonna play along with you.
Okay.
With the demo? I'm gonna play along with you.
7 remake and integrate update got different song lyrics in this beginning.
What?
No.
What the fuck's going on here? Oh,
I
no.
don't think so.
There's some like 20 head marketing going on here.
You could, if that's true, please tell me, because I don't remember that.
You said check for yourself.
Check for yourself, Aggro.
Yes, FF1 was played a little less than an hour.
Cold
you
Steel's
told on me.
leaking.
See, that's what specifically what I said at 6 a.m. was like, don't tell anyone.
God,
And
do
look
you
at this.
remember, like, when I woke up back around, like, I got up at, like, 10 or, like,
Uh-huh.
10 something? Oh, or, like, 9 something? I was like, wait, he's already on FF4.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you actually got him a
When did I get in?
Okay, I'm just gonna say right now, I'm just putting FF7 remake at the top. It's already.
I know. Play the first hour.
Ugh,
Talk to the goddamn
fine.
consensus.
Fine.
Yeah,
I'll talk to
you
the
don't get to-
consensus. It's gonna be the best one.
Oh.
Look, we already know it. You already know
Hey,
it.
Sean.
Sean's back.
I can't.
Sean?
I've got another thing to do, but I saw that you guys were starting remakes, so until I absolutely have to leave,
Oh my
I
god.
need to be.
I was about to put it at the top, even though we're 2 minutes in.
Yeah, no,
He
it's
said
the best.
no. 13 might beat it.
13
No.
probably isn't going to beat it.
Sean, you're looking at it wrong.
Okay,
No.
I'm just real quick. I am going to turn up the audio on the game for
Producer.
the next 10 seconds. It's probably going to hurt your ears. I don't care.
Is it the bum bum?
Oh, Lord, okay.
How's it going, Nathan?
Go on the wall, Sean, what's up?
You know, vibing, getting ready to experience.
I'm excited for midnight. That's gonna be a big time.
OJ just leaked live. Yo, OJ, what are you leaking?
What was that?
What are you leaking, dude?
I don't know.
No, Arnago,
Okay,
what am I
turning it
listening
back
for
down.
here?
That.
What was
The peak
The
of the
what?
music there.
Can you rewind the game?
I hate you. I'm putting it at number 1. Screw you.
I love that. My favorite part is that Sephiroth's theme is fucking playing.
That's what I don't hear.
No, I wasn't. I was turning it up for the good part of the music when the title plays.
Sephiroth's theme
The
was
moment where
playing
I
way
cried.
earlier.
Oh.
Sephiroth's theme plays when it's like
Yes.
showing Midgard.
It plays at the very beginning.
Okay,
and also when Aerith is kneeling in the alleys.
Okay. Let me find it. Where's Aerith?
When she's kneeling in the alleyway, you kind of just hear like.
Yeah. What specifically am I listening for?
It's already gone, Espy.
Oh, so slow down. No, I'm
Oh,
bringing
you're
up the
watching
video.
the trailer. Oh yeah, just
Yes.
listen. Yeah.
That's. Thank you.
Sorry, I did not realize. I had it very
It's
loud.
okay.
I'm
You're good.
excited.
I'm listening. So Sean, it's
I'm
kind of
tired.
slowed down.
Yeah. No, it's
Okay,
not.
okay.
You don't just hear ba 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 ba.
Well, I know that. But I didn't know if it was at the same speed, but like lower in the mix
No.
or something.
No,
It's like
it's like a different arrangement of it.
okay. I'm listening now. I'm gonna deafen.
I have to make sure it's in frame rate mode.
You'll play pretty mode and you'll like it.
No, never again.
I've heard that.
Who goes
OJ, what did you play 16 in?
You're
What
up.
mode?
Performance.
Performance. I've heard that quality mode is the most stable.
Really?
You're coming with us.
Oh.
Nice and easy.
That them limiting it to 30 causes less frame drops.
Yeah, that makes sense actually.
Yeah, it's more stable from. I mean, just from the demo, it's stable in combat, and that's all I care about.
Yeah, that's what else I saw somebody. I was watching the design,
You can't go to the menu yet.
Digital Foundry.
Digital Foundry, thank
Uh-huh.
you. And they were saying that combat plays pretty much perfectly. It's the exploration.
Yeah, like so, like
That's
I
fine.
didn't really, like.
How the
it was
fuck
only-
did I never hear that? You hear like the choir.
Yeah.
My God. Yeah, like the only drops I had were like
Oh
during
my God.
some cutscenes and stuff like just like not really anything that like the combat was all fine, which is the most important thing.
Yeah. I think what I heard them say in the Digital Foundry video was that the game is dropping the resolution during combat.
That makes
Probably,
sense.
yeah, that makes sense.
That it bumps the resolution up during when you're just exploring, so that you can get the pretty visuals, and that when you get into combat, it drops down the resolution.
Hmm.
Makes
I am
sense.
now. It was Moss the Chronicler who said.
Drop the weapon.
Are you playing it again?
I'm playing the demo. Yes.
For 16?
Yes.
But I'm
the
gonna
only-
be playing that soon.
Do you want me to wait?
No.
Okay.
I don't care.
Okay. No, I'll watch the opening hour of FF7.
Wait, so what time does the game unlock
Midnight.
for you?
We've got 3
Midnight.
hours.
2 hours, 51 minutes, and X amount of seconds.
So you're gonna play? Oh, I see. So you're gonna play 16 just till it unlocks. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna play the demo, and then that should be done by the time it unlocks.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I can't. Okay, FF16. I'm gonna no life it. I'm gonna get my hours out of it, and then I'm getting in the ring with 7.
I can't imagine
Get-
16 being a better game than this. I'm playing it right now, and I'm like, do you know what? Maybe this is the best game ever made. You know what? Nothing can beat this except Resident Evil 4.
I don't think that 16 is gonna beat this game for me.
Probably not. That's
I don't think so.
I mean, it like
Soldier
if it
Boy
gets
Steel.
close.
I do prefer this over 16.
Have balls this,
Yeah.
what was his name again?
Cloud.
Yeah, after 16, dude, after I get my...
Yo, Jesse! Jesse! Oh my gosh, it's Jesse!
Unlike the rest of us.
You're muted.
I'm glad to have him.
He's gone. Oh no! Now I've turned him down before he left all the way.
He's cursed.
When it's done.
Hi, Sean. Hi, Smarls. If you can hear
Oh
me.
no! Wait, Sean.
What's up?
Sean's is correct. We have Starfield coming.
I know. So
Yes.
I'm gonna
Please tell
time
him what
in
you're
between.
doing with performance.
I think Sean's is right.
Oh, I'm doing the road to Starfield. Yeah.
What is that? Wait. What does that mean?
I'm playing every single next-gen game that I own in quality mode, so that I can get used to 30 FPS.
That's actually fucking brilliant.
So I'm.
Holy shit.
Do you have an Xbox?
I'm gonna buy one for Starfield.
You don't have a PC.
Not that one that can run it.
Oh.
Wait, I thought you weren't that excited for Starfield. What happened?
No, I was pretty excited for it.
Okay.
And then I thought the 45-minute direct was one of the greatest things I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, I almost fell asleep.
I'm not lying.
Okay.
I know. I just can't understand it. I know you're not lying.
All I want to do is get in a spaceship, fly into space, find another spaceship, board that spaceship, kill everybody on board, and then have 2 spaceships. And that game is gonna let me do it. And then I can go visit my parents afterwards. So, fuck it, why not?
Wow.
Man.
Cold, I have to show you the light. This is the best game ever.
Oh, Cole Skill's venting and.
But yeah.
You can vent in
OJ
VC, by the way. It's okay.
Guys, I think Sean's is right about this, like the lyrics being different.
My gosh.
No, I'm being 100%. I just listened to them
No,
one after the other.
I'm remembering.
What does that like imply?
I don't know. I may be just fucking looking for it because he's saying it. I'm telling you, I just listened to them one after the other, and it absolutely sounds different.
Oh my god.
I'm
Can you post the links in the Twitch
Yeah,
chat?
yeah. Let me get it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Was never in
So OJ, my plan is after I beat 16, I'm gonna start the road to Rebirth. I'm gonna play the whole 7 compilation.
Okay.
Taking breaks as games come out. So like for Starfield and Spider-Man 2. But my goal is to play through all of the 7 compilation again and read all the books and shit.
Oh,
again,
okay.
play through all the games for the first time and then play Remake again.
Have you ever played 7?
I know the plot. I've never played it myself.
Okay.
The only thing that I don't know the plot of is Dirge.
Which will
I
be
have no
very
idea.
important for Rebirth, obviously.
Yeah,
Yeah,
seemingly
for
it's
sure,
gonna be
dude.
important.
We're not kidding, by the way.
Yeah, we're
I
not.
don't believe you.
No, for real. Like
I
it's
know it was
actually.
in Intergrade. I know it was in Remake, but I think that is the extent. we're
Yo,
gonna get.
it's
Yeah,
just started. Okay.
Cold Steel, I posted them for you.
He is.
You and Aggro.
Thank you, SP.
Yeah.
You and Aggro have to watch. Fucking. What's the game called again? The Crisis prequel.
Before Crisis?
Yeah.
Before Crisis, yeah.
I'm hoping
I
I'm gonna
agree.
be able to play that story on.
No, you won't be able to
Ever
play it all the
Crisis.
way by the time it comes out. That's not even one of the first ones they're releasing.
Yeah, probably not.
You don't think so?
No.
No, I don't think so.
It won't be.
You
It
don't
won't be
think it'll
done
be
by
out
the
by
time.
It's also.
No.
It's also very like. The game, like the story is very long. Like a lot of stuff happens in that fucking thing.
Watch it on YouTube. I've already told him he has to watch the YouTube for the Dirge Cerberus online mode.
Oh my god, no one's gonna fucking pull shit from Dirge Cerberus
What if
online.
they do though?
No, they're not.
I will tell you,
Could.
Iron Aggro has this annoying thing where he can force me to do things. He forced me against my will to watch anime
Against
and
your will.
record about it.
You like it though.
I do, and that's what makes me mad. That's what pisses me off. He says we're doing this, and then I like it, and I'm like, God fucking damn it! I can't say no next time because he like a little fungus.
Bet you seen a few reactors.
This
So how do we get to the bridge?
Yes, I am madder than dancing mad. Ba, 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 ba.
Swirls!
Swirls!
Oh, Swirls back. Let me unmute it. Oh, I muted. I turned you down all the way for like 2 seconds.
Is that the new title right here, Sean?
And
For
they're here.
Percy Jackson stuff?
Yes.
What was that?
We can do this.
What's the new title? Percy Jackson and the Olympians of the Chalice of the Gods?
Yeah, that's the new book that's coming out.
Depends on who was built.
See, I hadn't even heard the
I've
title
seen
of
one
it. Cool.
like this, but I'll manage.
Was the Nintendo Direct worth watching?
It was pretty good. It was pretty
I thought
good.
there was some cool stuff in there.
Pretty good, it's pretty good.
Nothing I'm like super excited for, but pretty good.
Oh yeah, Persona 3 wasn't there, aggro.
Yeah, it wasn't there. I couldn't believe
That's
it.
crazy that wasn't there.
Maybe it's not for Switch, I don't know.
Did you guys see that they had another leak?
That's
Yeah.
No way.
What?
They had, well, it was DLC for the Tactics.
Yeah, the Catchy
Oh, yeah,
Kasumi
yeah.
or the Day One
Okay,
DLC.
Kasumi. Yeah.
I'm
Why
so
is
excited. I love
why
it.
is there day one DLC?
Because Atlas.
For
I bought
money.
$300
Is it-
of dancing game DLC SP from them.
You're insane.
No, you fucking didn't.
Yes, I did.
You're
It's the worst
insane.
gaming purchase I've ever made.
Oh,
I went full investigator mode on this.
Thank you.
Sean,
They are
is,
different.
They are different.
is the day one DLC paid or free?
Paid.
I'm gonna
That's content.
not. I'm
That's me.
mad.
Okay, so go on.
So-
They're different.
I think the 4K one, which I believe is the
In DLC.
Well, hang on.
one.
Hold on. Let's be careful because Swirls is here now. And we're
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about FF16.
Oh, right.
And I don't want to spoil it for him. So, Swirls.
Wait, they're making a Detective Pikachu game? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
They already did that.
No, that's a sequel.
It's a sequel.
Good thing I know someone.
The movie
who
was
can
based on a
adjust
game.
the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but
Pikachu.
what can you do?
And somehow it's the best
it
looking
actually
Pokemon
what's-his-face?
game in like... No, it's not Ryan Reynolds.
No.
Careful.
It's not it's not the dude that owns Mint Mobile.
No, it's
Ryan
not.
Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds.
What's the alcohol company he owns?
The alcohol company?
Oh, I don't remember. I think they sold that. Gin
did
or
they?
something. I think they sold
It
that,
was
yeah.
some Aviator Gin?
Yeah.
Dude, he's the king of getting a company like
Really my
super
building
like
up, but
Hey, how much,
momentum and
how
then
much money have you guys bid on the RPG?
That's
It's not up
you're and also you don't have to tell. Just that you bid.
Don't worry
No,
about
I know, but I'm asking as
Oh,
a friend. You know, like,
oh, okay.
how much?
it's not up yet.
Like how much?
The game is not available
here's
to
what
be
I'll-
bid on right now.
Here's what I'll tell you, Swirls. Don't even try to get the 2D game, because Aggro is going for it. And there's no... And Aggro's $96 left. We're not getting
And
the
he has
3D
one slot.
I have
I'm gonna
95.
Save, I'm gonna say, well, yeah.
Don't you only have one slot left, Aggro?
Yeah.
So how are you?
I might try to say, I was gonna try to save $1.
But you don't have any more slots.
Elden Ring might get, if it gets officially announced to not be coming out this year, I can drop it. But it has
That's
to be
gonna come
announced
out.
announced as coming out.
Wait, they're putting a
after this
Luigi
year.
Mansion
That's,
game?
that's gonna come
It's a
out in
re-
October.
remaster.
It's a
of two.
remake.
Remaster
Or remaster. Sorry.
of the second game.
I was gonna say the remake. That makes it perfect.
Appear to call
No, it's a
themselves
remaster.
Oh, dude, I
You
can
can't
bid on
that.
Arkham Asylum, right, guys?
No.
Yeah, Swirls, that is a really good
Actually,
idea.
yeah, you should do that, Swirls. You should.
That will get a lot of
you
points.
Should, you should put all your money on that, because I think Mike might try to take it.
Our inquiries
Yeah.
will not take
The Arkham
And for anyone who doesn't
Gloomhaven.
know,
Isn't Gloomhaven also already out?
No.
sole purpose is to drain
For anyone who
the
doesn't
credit
know,
while
the
you
guy with the
sleep,
beard
while you eat,
in
while
this, I
you
forget his
sit.
name, the
It's
guy
his
Shinra guy,
sucking up Mako.
same VA as
It doesn't rest,
Waka.
and it doesn't care.
You're talking
Waka.
about Barrett for
Yes.
a second. You're talking about the guy with the beard. I was like, you don't know his
the beard, I
name?
forget his name.
It's
Sean,
he
also
can't
voices
read.
Bender in Futurama.
Yeah.
Was the guy's name Heidegger?
Yes, Heidegger, yes. Thank you.
Yes.
You gonna stand there and
Dude, we can do Dragon Quest again, guys. Dragon Quest.
I'm actually really excited for that. Like,
Yeah.
it looks pretty good.
Damn straight I do.
Get help.
Get help.
Say that again.
God, I love Jesse so much.
I sleep. I'm glad I didn't watch this live because I'm just skipping through most of it.
Planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
I watched it while playing
Yeah,
FF5.
D4 was really good, Shans.
Oh, dude, Metal Gear Solid 3, I can definitely bid on that.
What, the
Oh,
remake?
dude, I can totally bid on Vampire Survivor, right?
If I have to hear fucking
You listening,
Water go, I thought we couldn't do remakes one more time.
Dude, I am bidding on Headbangers Rhythm Royale.
Good idea.
Okay.
There are some places a sword
It's
just
the one
can't
with the
reach.
pigeons.
I remember.
Good idea.
I do.
Nothing can go wrong
I
with
do
that.
think that
for me, would you?
my Star Ocean bid is gonna be good. I'm bidding on Star Ocean, OJ,
Mm.
because I think that game's gonna do good.
I
think
maybe.
Here's what I think. I think that game is gonna, because I've never seen that 2.5D art style with action combat.
Mm.
So I think
It
that's
looks
gonna
good.
be a big deal.
I saw someone say they were calling it 3D 2D.
No, they're calling it 2.5D.
Ah, okay.
Like,
Very different.
I mean, it might be what like they're so like for comparison, like because the first Star Ocean has the same naming like it got a remaster with the same naming convention, but that was a lot lower budget. Like it was just the PSP version, but you could like switch between like the character art, like it was just the same game. This is like they're putting a lot more money into what this is, so it could do a lot better.
and I think that as long as the combat is good, you're gonna hear the narrative that this game is like innovating on a pretty popular like subgenre of gaming that's popped up over the next few years.
Do your job, Bert.
Oh my
Again,
gosh,
like-
it turned into an elephant?
Because like seeing the
Game of the year.
seeing it be like you know the kind of Octopath look, but instead of turn-based, it's an action fucking game. I think that's gonna be really huge.
Yeah.
What is an
2 is
action
also-
fucking game?
2 was also
What?
like
Sex
was
with,
DL6.
Oh.
2 was also like one of like back in the day that was one of Square's biggest games. Like that was one of their biggest like critically acclaimed games ever made.
And then they made 4 more games that were not anywhere near as critically acclaimed.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
And then OJ became the biggest Star Ocean fan.
Nothing like a little danger.
I do like it.
Well, I Star
They-
Ocean.
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
Like I mean the only
Wow, the fucking silence from everybody. Oh my
Really-
god,
really great joke the recipe.
dude, that was fucking funny as shit.
You know, SB did have a really good joke earlier.
Thank you.
It's the biggest piece of dog shit
I can't
that I
remember
have
what
ever
it was.
heard.
Was it the PSP one?
No, it wasn't that one. It was the Nintendo one.
You know, it's great. We have a stream that we can.
Yeah, but when was it? You had to search through the 14,
How about
15
you
hours
can
so
do
far?
these balls?
It was like.
Oh, I remember.
Oh, what was
I
it?
remember the gym. It was it really is hard to get this platinum.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I was
okay.
I was talking about how I only play games on the original hardware. And I said, you know how hard it is to get a platinum on a Nintendo game? for some
That
reason,
is a
Sean loved it.
lame joke.
Yeah, I don't like shit. It's not that funny, but Sean thought it was great.
It was like 8 in the morning. It was
Yeah.
Lame.
I made another joke about how PlayStation should make a portable console, and I said, wait, write that down. And wow, when you say it after the
No,
fact,
you
it's
didn't
like,
say it like that. You said it because the way you said it was funny. We were talking about that stupid thing, and you were like, "It's not like some kind of PlayStation Portable." Wait, write that down.
yeah, I'm pretty funny when you let me cook for a few years.
That's what I think about that.
And the
Right here.
Nintendo one was pretty funny. It was
It was just delivery, man.
Don't even tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this.
I think
Dang it,
we're
I
talking
still do
about
not
how
have. I don't
difficult
have
the 16
mod
plat's gonna be to get.
in this Discord yet. Come on, aggro, get that fixed.
My question is, why is there a recommended video? Reviewer claims FF16 is a racist game.
Dude, I saw that recommended
OJ?
video too.
OJ?
Show me the video. Show me the video.
I've
It's
seen
from
some
Asmund Gold.
reviews bring up like the fact that they're kind of playing around the whole. There's no people of color in this game. Like it is a
There
little
are.
awkward. Are there? Okay.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
What did Asmongold say? Let me
No,
hear.
don't talk about. No. Okay, we get out of here
What
with
did
this info.
Asmongold
Get out of this stream.
Sean's, it only
Oh,
streams
no,
from your
he's
PlayStation on
reading.
Wi-Fi.
He's reading somebody else's. Okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
Wait. Someone give it a 6? Who
Yeah.
gave it a 6?
Polygon, I think.
No, I saw a really funny tweet that was like,
Right.
the combat in FF16 is awful, and then it says the combat. It's a video of a guy just shooting magic at the Marlboro.
Oh no.
It's like, yeah, man, I hate turn-based games because I never take my turn. It's like, okay.
All right. I think it's the Polygon review.
Yeah.
Just from the headline. Let me see.
What was
Yeah,
that?
Sean's,
Read
it's
the headline.
meant.
I don't see a score.
Oh.
But the headline is Final Fantasy 16 is incredible when it doesn't try to say anything meaningful.
Yeah, I saw that review.
What is it? Let me check.
Yes, you can,
Metacritic.
Sean.
Probably
Yes, you can.
FF16 Metacritic.
Yes, it will, Sean. Yes, it will. Sorry, Sean.
That's
Not
me
Sean.
still gonna buy it.
No, I'm not buying it.
$250.
Wow, 16. Actually, that's a lot more 10s than I thought it.
What was that?
16 got a lot more 10s than I thought it would.
OJ's like, no, I gotta give it
OJ's like, OJ's, we're gonna see his article and it's gonna say, edited. After some careful review, we've decided this game.
Oh no.
After the review of my bank account after Square Enix.
Yeah, we would have paid you more, but.
So, did you end up being the first person to get the plat?
So like, it's
Yes.
up in there. So no, so there's some guy in Australia that may have gotten it. I don't know.
Okay.
Reach out to him and sue him.
But you're like
I don't-
at least like first 5.
Yes. Like I'm at least like in the single digits. Yes. Like top 3 or something. Yeah.
That's crazy. That's so cool, dude. Were you excited for this game? I can't remember.
Like a little. Like I wasn't going crazy over it. Like
Me?
I don't know. Like yeah. Like I wasn't like aggro.
What do you mean? I'm just doing a
Like,
15
that
plus
was-
hour stream in celebration.
I was just like I was really impressed by a lot of how they did a lot of the fucking writing in it. I'm not too like hot on the ending for reasons, but like
I read that in your review.
I'm very.
but like a lot of the game, like it's like very well written. It's like it really feels like it's the 14 team doing it.
To me, you're the man teacher says
Have you
are.
played 14, OJ?
That you're one of us.
Yeah, I played it till the end of
For the paycheck.
He doesn't like 14.
for like gameplay stuff, but like not like an
okay.
actual.
I'd like to say, I'm playing this game for the first time in a while. I could just keep playing this and not play
Dude,
16.
I have been holding myself back from downloading this game for the past like week and a half.
Oh,
Downloading remake?
Digital trends. Okay, so so
Remake?
16 got 3 6s from what I can see here. So we got one from Digital Trends.
I'm fine. What about the timer?
What are their cons here? Uneven story. I don't know what that means.
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
That's the thing I've heard people saying the most is that they didn't click with the story.
The story's like, it gets really fucking good at a certain point, and the ending, like for me, is where like it didn't quite hit it. It's not like it's like dog shit, but just like it doesn't go as far as I think it should in some ways. But it's not like it's bad. Just like
It
could have been
it's the worst game on earth. Oh no.
When I saw your review and it was like 9 out of 10, I think I made the joke. I was like, oh, I canceling my pre-order.
You see the damage I did?
Keep it up.
Hey, Cole, you were gonna say something a minute ago.
Yeah.
Bam.
I was gonna ask a completely pointless question. I was gonna ask OJ, what does he think is better, Final Fantasy 16 or Trails to Azure?
Oh man.
What's your favorite game? What's your better game? The
no,
game
Trails-
you've explicitly talked about how much you dislike, or that other one that you talked about?
Trails to Azure is Trails to Azure is certainly a
I was
video
about to
game.
die.
Okay, what about Reverie? Does that make it a more...
Well, even if I did, I can't talk about it.
Yeah.
Oh right, you could be doing a review.
Maybe I am.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Gotta heal up.
Maybe
Wait,
I
where
am.
the
I
heck
don't
is
know.
Tifa?
What if, I guess I can't.
She's not here in the intro.
When did what?
When does Trails to into Reverie come out?
Early next month.
So like theoretically, he could have a code.
Yes, but he's also already played in Japanese, which is why he didn't think about asking
Yeah,
about it.
that's what I was thinking.
Well, I played it. I sort of played it.
It's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to. If you don't.
Yeah,
have
you,
to.
you don't have to.
I have, yeah, I gotta head out and
Okay.
do one last thing, and then I am all on board.
Oh boy.
16.
I'm
Come
excited.
on. See you guys in a bit.
Take care.
No.
And now it's just a bullet.
God.
I'm about to die.
I think right before Rebirth though, I'm gonna do a whole like replay of this game.
I'm definitely gonna replay this and Dirge, since those are the only two I didn't replay. Oh,
I
I
want
might.
to go
Since Sean's doing Dirge, I might not do Dirge.
You don't have
We're
to.
doing
I'll do it.
we're doing Dirge 2, you dumbass.
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna do Dirge on my own. I'll do Remake on my own, but since I'm doing
playing every
Dirge-
single 7
Yeah.
game that I'm allowed to.
Oh yeah. But since we're doing Dirge with you and Sean's doing it, and I'll probably be on stream with him at points of it, I'm not gonna do Dirge on my own.
Or go down in flames.
Bam, 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 bam. Man, you suck.
Yeah, I'm doing very poorly. I have not played it in a while, huh?
Hey,
I can't believe my friend sucks at this game so much. Jeez.
if you're worried about like Final Fantasy 16 maybe not measuring up to 7, you think this is the best game. Just wait until you reach Azure and Reverie.
Yeah,
Says the guy named Cold Steel.
Not biased. Unbiased Cold Steel 4.
Yeah, you gotta wait till they reach Cold Steel 4, yeah. No, wait. By the time you reach Cold Steel 4 aggro, his name's gonna be
Rebirth
changed
will be
to
out by then.
To the new. His name's gonna change to the new.
Did they actually give it a date?
Give it
No.
everything you've got.
They gave it a window, but not a date.
Yeah, just early next year. See if it's early next year to get a PS5.
Didn't they also say this winter?
What was that?
I disagree with all exclusivities, and I'm boycotting this game. I will never play it.
Oh no.
Sure. I'll let you
Man,
know.
this-
I'll let you guys know when he buys the PS5.
Charles, if you buy
really
the
think
Final
I'm buying a PS5, you outside your damn mind.
You're gonna buy a PS5.
This
It's $500
polygon-
and also
this
Rebirth.
polygon
Rebirth.
review.
We're doing the road to Rebirth, and Rebirth's not gonna be on it till late next year at the earliest.
I am sorry, Aggro. That is against all my principles to do,
Uh-huh.
and I have principles.
Okay.
Charles, if you buy the FF16 PS5, can I have the box? I'm 100% serious. I would pay for shipping.
SB.
And I'd pay for it.
SB.
I said if.
I'm not buying a PS5.
I know, but so in that case, just say yes, because if you're not going to buy one, it doesn't matter. Right?
SB, I'm so far gone right now
So just say yes.
that I am not going to say anything.
Just say yes.
SB,
yeah.
you're delusional.
I really like the pressure system where, like, it's like mini stagger. It's like,
Yeah, no,
hey,
it's great.
I love it. I think that might be.
I think
Because it's kind of like.
Remake's biggest combat problem is that it doesn't have anything like that. Specifically because of the fact you can't even trigger it at times, or you can trigger it poorly because of cutscene transitions. And it seems like 16's alleviating that with the.
You don't want to be hit by that laser.
with that, like, whatever you just called it.
Take cover behind that debris.
I will say, Aggro, there's like one icon I always recommend having on.
Hi, Tyler.
It's
There's my true
like,
friend right
I
there.
always recommend having Garuda on you.
Don't worry, she's the one I want.
They're trying to get me to buy. They're trying to get me to buy a PS5
I'm not trying
just
to
to
get
play
you to buy a
Rebirth.
PS5. I think you're
I'm not
going
trying
to buy a PS5 to
I
play
just want the box. I don't care.
You're
if
gonna
you
play
buy- I
all the FF7 games and then get to the end of that and not play Rebirth for over a year.
Who's number one, Tyler? Is Sean number one?
Jip.
They do multiple podcasts together.
It
Makes
goes
sense.
Jip, Squirrel.
Below Jip? So it goes
Jip.
Jip, me, Sean.
You see, I understand it because Jip is so white that he looks like he can't dance, and he's proven it.
God. Okay.
Have you seen the Nene? Actually, the Nene kind of clean.
You know what, Tyler? I'll respect it.
Okay, so I saw a focus shot,
Shoot your shot. Do
and then
what
I
you
saw
need to
steel
do.
skin. I read it as foreskin.
SB.
Of course you did. Like you wouldn't say that.
You see, there's a lot of thoughts I have that I probably shouldn't share, but if it gets the guys laughing. Nene could be cleaner, Tyler. It could be cleaner, but you have to respect the effort, right? He puts his whole heart into it. I wish they did more of this type of situation in the rest of the game. Like, oh, you gotta hide behind this because of this, you know?
I
feel like
I'm not a big fan of that mechanic, to be honest. I think they have it here because they have it in original. Or something similar.
This game series
Like
is dog
the
shit
attack
because
and
it's
kill
still they've yet to release the next part. I mean, they've had it done for 5 years now, and they just haven't released it. It's kind of cringe.
Are you okay,
You gotta steal the Sentinel's foreskin. Yes, Tyler, you gotta. Buster Sword's there for a reason. Honestly, literally, this is my favorite video game ever.
How white am I, Tyler? What are you talking, Sean? I don't know you that well, he says.
I don't know. You're just shooting a leg right now. Why are you just shooting the leg?
There's no weak spot right now.
Who cares? Just hit X. Mash the button.
I can't. That's not. It's not an action game.
Yeah. I love singing Jack Garland's theme any chance I get.
I love it when SP's quiet.
Yo.
Ow.
I get this from you guys. Jack Garland is the super boss.
No! Oh, OJ, spoilers!
He just walks in through a portal after you beat the final boss, and he's like,
And he takes his headphones out and he says, I was listening to Linkin Park.
SB?
yeah, they paid big
I want you
royalties.
to be honest with me. If I retracted everything I said about Resident Evil 4, will you yell at me? For the rest of my life, make fun of me?
It's just the super boss is Kitase.
He left the ball.
No.
Okay.
Why are you retracting everything you said about it?
Because
I
it's
was
the
just
best game
playing
ever made.
7 Remake now.
I don't know. I have to think about it.
The super boss is Katase. Tyler got his copy early. Iron Aggro, no, let me just make fun of you once. That's all I ask.
Showed you how it's done.
No.
Reasonable?
I'm gonna
Okay.
have to play through the whole game again before I change my mind. So for now, it's Resident Evil 4.
Guys,
My
I think
God.
that God of War Ragnarok is the best game ever created.
It's up there.
It's my
good.
like 6th or 7th.
I have to play it.
This is
one
why I
day.
just don't trust
should.
aggro in anything. I do not trust aggro with anything.
You can't. You can't. Dude, I gave him
Like,
so much
if
shit.
aggro was like, hey, I got this. I can totally get this bomb covered. Like, I know what wire to snip and everything. Could have gone to the bomb cutting wire school. And I'm just like, nah, I don't trust you. How
You
the fuck
nailed
is
it.
Barrett faster than you?
He started running first.
He's a Chad.
Cloud can't climb a ladder. Climb, Cloud, climb.
Climb.
Cloud.
Okay, I can't climb a ladder during combat.
Oh, that's
Oh
right. I
no,
forgot about
aerial combat is Cloud.
that. It's somebody. He can't climb a ladder, but he can fucking jump like 15, 20 feet in the air.
I hope they fix that in Rebirth.
They probably will.
Because Yuffie
In
can fight in
Remurph.
the air.
That was like.
But the single
The
worst
one
part of the
big
game,
issue.
of this entire game, is when you have to play as Cloud and Tifa at the same time fighting aerial enemies.
Yeah, that's like the one big issue everyone has with this game.
Jesse! My
Yo, there-
brother-in-law's name is Jesse.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
He taught me how to smoke brisket.
Hand marijuana.
No, I don't smoke marijuana.
You can't cap on me, SB.
I have never done any drugs.
Don't lie to me.
I'm being 100%.
I believe us.
We'll link up over there. Look after Jesse.
I've got no interest in that.
SB says all the time how much he loves to smoke marijuana and do crack cocaine.
SB.
I will go on the record and say, if I was ever to try a drug, it would be cocaine.
What?
That's like the most
Oh my God,
dangerous
SB,
drug
are you
to freaking
okay?
try.
Are you doing good, SB?
I'm fine. I just
Cocaine, literally, you have like a 1 in 5 chance of your heart exploding from cocaine.
Dude, 20%'s pretty good. I'll go for it.
You missed that box. Come on, dude. I know
grabbed
you're only
it.
playing an
I
hour,
grabbed
but come
it.
on.
We know those 2 potions for the next 20 minutes. Also, SB, remember when I said this was the best first
See, I
hour
like Tyler.
immediately? This
Jesse
is the best
best
first
girl
hour.
right now. You know,
No.
Jesse is. You know, I agree. I agree, Tyler.
She could be best girl, but it's a very high bar.
Aggro, it's hard to disagree. It's hard to disagree. I think 7 remake, 13 7.
I think that's what we have it ranked right now. No, wait, 10-2 is after 13.
I don't know, I really...
FF3 is the best game right now. That's the only ones we have ranked. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, sorry.
I've got you covered. Find us a way out of here.
You were invited
Fire.
for the whole day, Squirrel.
Get to work.
You have a real person job.
Oh, I'm swirled now.
Yes, Cold
Wait,
is now swirled.
No, nobody can replace Squirrels.
No.
Yeah,
Squirrels
everybody, no, you know what? As of now, I renounce my title to the Choco Bros.
No!
Live.
Squirrels, I'm really excited to see you again and reconnect. I'm gonna fucking cancel my flight.
No, I know you're not. You're committed now, buddy.
I was gonna say something else, but I don't want to get you banned. I confess my heart to Squirrels when you leave.
Don't overdo it. Hang back.
My office is warm.
Yeah, aggro, lightning would really help in this fight.
That
just
is
let me
why
know.
I know. I did just do that, actually.
Tifa is 3rd because she's too dick road, but I want her to do that to me.
What does that mean? Too dick road.
Dick road, like
Overrated.
riding, like so. Dick road is overrated.
Oh, I see.
Dick road, as far as sexual means, you know, she's like hot.
I know.
Oh. Well, you said, what does that mean? Sorry.
Okay.
You review FF16, and all of a sudden you're a super smart guy. Hi, Swirls.
I like the graphics in this game.
Yes,
Yeah,
very pretty.
Very pretty.
That's my positive contribution.
I'm gonna, you know what we're gonna do? You're gonna stream 7 Remake, and I'm going to walk you through every single battle and talk about how good every encounter is.
He says
Yeah,
you're going to.
You,
Nah,
you
see, I'm
are
not
really-
actually.
You're
I'm-
really, really, like, you know, just like up in everybody's business, telling them what to do.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm
Aggro-
buying a PS5.
I did
That's
not say
never
that.
happening.
Sure. I don't believe
No,
it.
you said
Okay, you're
I'm
right.
going to buy one.
Retroactively, I'm taking it back. I did say that. I did not say you should, but I did say you were going to.
You said no, you will.
Yeah.
And I said absolutely not.
This is not me like saying you're going. You should. It's my prediction that you're going to.
It's
Nah, I appreciate it.
Girl's the type to show up to work late and say, you're gonna cover my shift.
There's the type of guy to show up to work late and say it's your fault.
I've never shown up to work late.
You didn't give me a ride early enough.
Wait, I want to wait. Where the heck is Barrett? I need to hear him say Mako.
Mako.
It's the Mako Cloud.
Come on, oh, where's Mako?
The Mako energy. Our planet is dying.
In a vat in the garage.
Wow.
That took a turn.
I'll be right back.
Why is Cloud getting like absolutely owned?
Because I hate these guys. These are probably my least favorite enemy type in the game. The shock troopers.
No, the helicopter ones are the worst.
Oh yeah, you're right. They're helicopter
I gotta let
version
my
of these
controller
guys,
charge
though.
for a little bit.
True.
Hi, honey.
It's because you're in Punisher mode all the time, isn't it?
Yes. I should use the parry more. Oh yeah! Immediately. So if you, because you're playing for Cold, you're playing in this operator mode, which is more of a wide swing thing, and you can switch to Punisher mode, which lets you do a combo that's a lot faster single target. When you switch to Punisher, this like right when you switch to it, there's a parry window.
Do you take more damage in Punisher?
Yes, you take more damage and you're open to hits more often.
You can't block in Punisher mode.
Yeah.
Is there still
like see when I wait, I'm not in combat.
Dodging?
Repeat that.
Are there still like dodges and counters to enemy attacks, or are you forced?
Yeah, just not in Punisher. Well, because when you switch to Punisher, you do the one combo and then you're immediately out of Punisher mode.
Oh,
It's just basically
So
locking
there's no
yourself
dodge.
into that combo.
Okay.
So you press the button to switch
You only wanna do
stances,
that.
and you stand still for a little bit, and either
Guys,
you keep
what's
standing
tomorrow?
doing nothing. The 20.
Sure, it's Thursday. Thursday, 22nd.
Yeah.
Is something happening tomorrow that I'm missing?
16.
He knows that.
Nothing else.
I don't think so.
But yeah, when you switch stances, you're standing still until either you start attacking and do the combo, which you lock yourself into, or you just stand there and you can't dodge out of it. So it's a risk-reward situation.
You're sure you can do that. More tank damage.
Sorry, repeat that. You guys a little loud.
So you only use it when the enemy's like stunned long enough where you
Yeah, you're supposed to use it when like either you just knock them into a little bit of a stun, or or like for single targets, it's usually better.
It's literally meant to like punish the enemies, right? So like
if
you think
someone
of
else,
no, like think Smash Bros. If somebody like whiffs something and you use a smash attack, right? You only use it to punish.
Yeah, a whole part of this game is playing as all three characters and getting the attention of someone with one character and switching to someone else and using the fact that they're paying attention to someone else to get hits in. And so if you are punching them around with Tifa and you switch to Cloud, you want to use Punisher mode to like get those extra hits in before he starts paying attention to you. Because the enemy will always start paying attention to whoever you're playing as. PS5.
Believe me,
No. Difficulty.
Oh, normal.
I'll take that as a yes.
Oh man, not a real gamer.
No,
jeez.
I've done hard, but I wanted to do a new game. Yeah,
What
new
a
game for all the games.
toxic person.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
Pre-rendered cutscene.
Is that Clive on the screen?
Yes.
Or is that Dante?
It's Clive.
It's Dante, isn't it?
Nothing but a few scratches to show.
Dante.
I followed the
Yo, it's
instructions to the letter.
Wedge.
Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
You should put Dante up there instead.
I'm good.
The plan is what matters, right?
I think it'd be funny. Because you know they did take a lot of DMCA 5, you know, from the fighting style.
Yes, DMCA 5.
Okay. This is where I take my lead.
What?
Listen, I'm moving my PS5 into the living room. Carissa and I are gonna play the demo out there and be all cozy and stuff.
Have you not played the demo?
I have, but I want to play it again, and she wants to watch, and it's not comfortable in here for her. So I'm gonna move my PS5 out there, and we're gonna play it.
SB's leaving me.
I have been with you all day.
Thank you for being here so much.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
thanks.
Thank you, Cold Steel. Babe, give me my controller real quick, just so I can turn on the PS5.
I've never smelled anything so fun.
Yeah, that way I can also focus on it, because if I'm in Discord trying to focus on the demo also, I'm not going to pay attention to anything. So, I'm going to go do that.
Okay. I will talk to you in like a week, SB.
Yeah, we are welcome to DM in the morning, like, hey, you're alive. We cannot talk any story, because...
I won't say anything to you. I'll be ahead of you the whole time, so.
I know.
Dude, I'm gonna totally spoil SB. It's gonna be great.
I'm gonna off myself.
As you're also not allowed to say that.
I had to get one more in.
Bye. Sorry,
Aggro, this stream was a lot of fun. Thank you for letting me be part
It
of
was, thank you. This was probably the most fun I've ever had on the stream.
Me too. I'll still have stream up to support, but I just I'm radio silence.
Goodbye, SB. You've been
Goodbye.
here for a long time.
Take care.
Have fun.
See you on the
This
other
is
side.
a really big. I'm saluting. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
Only
Now
you
it's
and
just the
FF
boys.
OJ's in here, but he's deaf and
Yes.
muted, I think. So it's just you and the FF7 remake hater left. I'm
Look,
so sorry.
Hold. You've gotta see it. Like I know what you see. I can see what you see, but like this is not an action game.
You sure told those doors.
Yeah.
It's so good. Also, they have wait
I love
mode,
the
by
look
the
of
way,
it.
where like the characters
Well, I
attack
think I saw it
automatically.
when you were like in. I saw like you in the menus and stuff. Like, stopped at least.
Yeah, no, that's like that's why it's not an action. Like I said, you can hold L1 and you can select 4 quick keys. So like like you're gonna be doing the character move. Cloud has focus thrust, which specifically is really good against. It's like a dash forward that attacks and does a lot of stagger damage. You're gonna be doing that a lot. So you just hold L1 and tap triangle, and then bam, you do it. But there's tons of stuff you have, and that's for that you go into the menu, the L2 menu.
Been us, could it? But what if it was?
And like building up ATB meter is where the action part comes in, but each character only has one combo they do. They have the square button thing, which you mash, and then they have their own. Each character has a unique triangle skill. Cloud is Punisher mode, where he like can do the. I explained Punisher mode. Barrett does just a big shooty shoot, like a big missile shot. Aerith does a hold a charge attack, and Tifa does a move where she has a ability that costs ATB, where you can charge up a move. Like, say you press triangle just normally, it does a small attack. If you use an ATB meter to charge it, you press triangle, then triangle, and it does it. And it goes up to 4. When you press triangle 4 times in a row, it does a big combo.
Okay.
Whatever your problem.
But all that is the meterless stuff, and everything else in the game costs the meter. And just doing your attacks is what you're using to build up meter.
We get our asses home.
And again, like I said, there's the wait mode, which you could try out. They added the wait mode normal, because they only had easy for wait mode in the original release, but integrated. Oh, he kicked that pole.
My favorite thing about the remake so far is still just the visuals.
Oh yeah.
Like faithful recreation of so many things. Like Cloud looks incredible. Barrett looks great.
And I know, like, I was also very, I want to say, I'll be clear, I was very upset about the voice actor changes. For the outside of Zack, it was for the better. Like,
yeah, I've heard Zack's voice acting in the Crisis
he's not great.
Core. I don't think there's any universe where I prefer that.
He's not bad, but like, he's not the original guy. He's not Rick Gomez.
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
But everyone else
It's healing materia.
is 10 out of 10 way better than their original.
Just doing my job, nothing more.
Yeah.
I feel like
Aerith in particular. Aerith and Barry in particular are some of the best voice acting I've ever heard.
I feel like it'd be really hard for me to judge because they didn't get like a full game before.
Yeah.
So it's like here's a few clips of them from a movie versus here's a full game where they can actually be fleshed out.
Yeah. Well, thanks.
Fair.
Yeah. My first thought Like once I found out what the remake actually was,
Uh-huh.
and then thinking about the voices, my first thought was, okay, so all these versions of the characters are gonna meet the original versions, and the original versions are gonna have the original voice actors.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but now I don't think so.
Was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
I think the only character that's actually like we're meeting the original version of is Sephiroth.
Wait, did they get the original voice actor back for Sephiroth?
No.
Oh.
But also it's questionable what they're doing. The guy who voices Sephiroth is plays Superman on the CW show.
Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want out, you'll have to use those stairs.
Cloud's actor was in the show Teen Wolf. Most of the main cast are not like voice actors, outside of Max Middleman, who voices Red.
He voices some characters in trailers as well.
I know. Have I been told that? No. Have I factually learned that info yet? Nope. Have I just assumed? Yeah.
I can't wait for you to get voice acting.
Relatively soon. I only have to go through the first 3 chapters, or prologue and 3 chapters of Zero.
Zero, yeah. You'll definitely start it this year.
The goal is to hopefully finish those 4 games by the end of the year.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm gonna throw in Star Ocean 1 after 16.
Yeah, like the more time you take after 16, probably the better for me.
Yeah.
Because I might be
gone.
gone.
I'll probably do is I'll use it to catch up on a couple games like Star Ocean 1 and Signalis, maybe Chained Echoes. Maybe I'll do my remake playthrough. I will wait till you are back online for Zero.
Thank you. Yeah, you don't have to, by the way, but yeah.
Well, I don't know you'll be in Discord and stuff. I'll keep in contact, see how you're, see how it all goes.
So one of the things that I think I have an issue with the remake isn't just like, it not being like a remake. It's that I feel like they are still trying to remake scenes.
Oh yeah, they've explicitly said the goal was do something new, but still hit all the beats of hey, it's that old thing that I love. Also, this is a song from Advent Children.
I can't hear the music.
What? Oh, are you not watching the stream? Or?
No, I am. It's just low for me.
Oh, okay.
Listen closer. My headphones are also breaking.
My
headset. This version was in Advent Children. Maybe it was in the complete version. I don't remember.
It's possible they added new tracks.
Yeah, they definitely added new ones in that version. Because I'm pretty sure they replaced one of them that I liked a lot.
I know a lot of people are iffy on Complete. I've never watched the original version.
I think Complete's the better version. I just don't like that they removed some of the good music. Like, at least from what I remember. Like, I don't think they really, like, cut or removed scenes, to my knowledge. They just added.
You're not real.
Great.
You're dead.
But I've watched the original version like a ton. I think I've only watched Complete once. I need to watch it a bunch more times.
It was the crowning moment of our time together.
I need to watch. I have not watched Advent Children since I got the 4K, like Blu-ray of it.
Our beloved planet is
It's a good movie.
Oh yeah.
No, some people don't like the compilation of Final Fantasy VII, but I actually liked it.
Yeah, like see, I like 7 on its own, but I like what I like about 7 is 7 as a series.
I think that the compilation has a lot of issues while still having a lot of cool stuff in it. But I think the original is extremely solid, and it's like a 10 out of 10 game on its own. But I feel like I really appreciate the stuff that they added in the compilation. But I guess when it comes back around to remake, I end up feeling like, oh my gosh, he said Cold Steel! Did Did you see him say it?
He did say that.
I'm pointing my finger at the screen
That
right now.
which binds
He's
us
talking to you.
together
He's
will
like,
no
hey,
more.
Cold Steel, buy the game.
I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask.
Look, I don't have.
This
a
No, I
capture
know, I
card.
know, I know.
Don't know if I have. I don't know if my PC can even run
It's
it.
a simple thing.
And there's no way I'm streaming anything until I'm done moving.
No, I know. I'm just
My
kidding
internet
around
could
with
be
you.
so bad, I might not be able to stream for another year. I have no clue.
No, nope, that's not possible. If that is true, you're gonna contact me and we're gonna work on getting you better internet. We're gonna figure out together.
Good, Cloud.
I just don't know what the
Very good.
future will hold at the moment.
Hold
That's
on
why I don't want to
to
make any
that
promises for anything. It is. I do want to play this game.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually. I mean, if I wait until I'm like, if I get like a strong PC and can actually play it, that would be better, because then I can actually continue.
Sorry. Lewis says, "Oh, the two dudes from Smash." Hello, Lewis. Yes,
Yeah.
it's the two dudes from Smash.
They were so popular. They were such popular DLC characters.
They made their own game.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, this track's from Advent Children. I'm sorry, not the last one. This track's from Advent Children. This is an original track from Advent Children. I forget what it's called. How are you doing, Lewis?
I'm gonna need to hear it.
It's kind of quiet, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I hear the melody.
Promised Land. Okay.
There's a vocal version of this in Advent
Oh, yeah.
Children. I think it's right at the beginning, the opening monologue. I don't actually remember if that's in the complete version. I know it's in the original. There's like an opening monologue over like the live stream. One of the things I think
if we're counting movies when I say favorite ending, Advent Children might be one of my favorites.
Advent Children's ending is pretty great.
I love it's like a really good conclusion for Cloud as a character, which I felt original 7 did not have personally. Like I left original 7 going, I wish like Cloud and Tifa in particular got better conclusions to their arcs. And Vincent, but Vincent's because he's a side character and like a secret character.
Yeah. I think he was originally supposed to have more of a role in the game.
Yep. Like
that's
the
why
thing with Vincent is that like his arc should be about how like he's going to Sephiroth is Lucia, is that her name?
Lucrezia.
Lucrezia. Yeah, like it should be about how he's gonna go kill Lucrezia and Hojo's kid. That should be the conclusion to his arc, but it's not because he's a secret character. Also, I hate that I'm saying this. It's time for FF16.
That means you're only 1 hour